Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, and I'm very happy to be a part in Frontline World Record Festival, and I'm very excited to share my review on the book Switch the Chameleon Chaos, and which is a part of 14 series collection, and I will be reviewing series number 8. This captivating book comprises of 11 chapters and spans across 125 pages. This book was beautifully illustrated by Rose Collins, and while the talented Alice Park is the author of the book, she had written a great enthusiastic book, and she lives in Southampton with her beautiful family. And I thoroughly enjoyed reading this book, and it took me 4 days to complete the adventure. I hope you all find this review helpful for consider picking up Switch the Chameleon Chaos for your enthralling reading. And every day I would spend approximately 3 to 4 hours to read this book. There are a lot of characters in this story, but Danny, Josh, Petey and their parents played an important role. I like the characters of Danny and Josh. Danny and Josh are twin brothers who aged 8, and they were contrast to each other in their characters. Danny, who wants to become a stuntman and loves to skateboarding, while Josh, her brother, who wants to become an entomologist and has a passionate of collecting information about insects. Petey, their next door neighbor, who wants to become a scientist and enjoys switching things, particularly Danny and Josh. And she had discovered a lot of sprays that transforms humans into an insects. This book is perfect for the readers who enjoy science fiction stories. After reading this book, I learned the moral that continuous practice makes one perfect, because it are with attached to trees, and the spray given a power of invisibling, and with that power Danny and Josh had cheated their parents, friends and teachers too. And this book is perfect for the readers who age 11, because the words used in this book are more familiar to them, and even though it has an familiar words, it has an hard words, and it may the words of the meanings will be given at the back, and it captures the interest of the most of the readers, and it comes as an advantage of this book, and it also had an helpful pictures given in the back of the book and in between the book. It also had a disadvantage of mixed font styles and sizes, which confused me a lot in some times. And overall, I would like to give 4 out of 5-star ratings, and I was impressed by the marble puzzles given to Danny and Josh. At the initial stage, Danny and Josh neglected the marble puzzles. When the marble puzzles and riddles continues them, they thought that the puzzles are following them, and they thought to find who is the person sending all those puzzles and riddles. At the end of the story, they found out that puzzles and riddles are given by P.T. Potts to have an interest on her sprays, which was founded by her. And the maximum retail price of the book is Euro 5.99. And thank you all for giving me this opportunity and for your insightful contribution. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Faith Vasha of grade 12 studying in the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. The book Curfew in the City took me on a captivating journey, and I feel really glad to stand before you all and give a review on it. Curfew in the City is a thought-provoking which was originally written in Hindi by Vibhuti Narayan Roy. It was also translated to English by C.M. Naim. Curfew in the City was published by the Penguin Group of Books, as this novel delves into the complexities of human life who are living in the city under the shadow of curfew. Vibhuti Narayan Roy's storytelling captures the essence of urban life, painting a vivid picture of the cityscape and its inhabitants, whereas the transition work did by C.M. Nain made sure that the essence of the original work is maintained, which makes it accessible to a wider audience. Penguin Group of Books have done an excellent job in publishing the book by providing it with a well-designed cover that totally reflects the essence of the story. He also shows the font size and style to be really specific and easy to read and comprehend. Curfew in the City has a total of 105 pages and 9 chapters, which has the ability to take the readers in a captivating journey, and I personally read this book within a day. To be specific, 3 to 4 hours, as it kept me on the edge of my seat. I completely enjoyed the process of reading it. The main plot device of this book is curfew itself. Curfew in the city is issued and set in Allahabad, India, when communal violence between Hindus and Muslims were happening. Curfew in the city creates a sense of claustrophobia and tension in the story, as the people around them and the people are forced to stay inside their house while violence unfolds around them. It covers various themes such as communal violence, religious prejudice, and fragility of human life. It shows the destructive power of the communal violence and also how religious prejudice can lead to violence. It also shows about the fragility of human life, since Saida and her family refuses to give up their hope even while facing the overwhelming odds. The main characters included in this story are Saida, her mother-in-law, her father-in-law, her sister, and also her daughters. The other characters includes Devilala, Yusuf Khan, and some of the politicians who are included and does not show any benefit to the people. I'd like to recommend this book to the people who are interested in thought-provoking literature and wants to know about communal violence. A great advantage of this book is that it has the ability to spark meaningful conversations about political and social issues, whereas the great disadvantage is that some of the part of the book can be intense and emotionally challenging to some of the readers who are emotionally weak. It also shows the importance of individual freedom, and I totally recommend it to the age group of 15 and above. Communal violence is very important to know, and it is still prevalent in most of the regions. So I recommend to read Who Wants to Know About Communal Violence. Writing style of Vibhuti Narayan Rai made sure that the essence and creates a sense of realism in the story. He does not dwell on the brutality nor does not depict it either. He creates a sense of realism and made it accessible to a wider audience, whereas the transition work did by CM Naim also made sure and is faithful to the original work. He effectively captures Vibhuti Narayan Rai's storytelling and writes it in his own words. It is faithful and accessible to the English reading speakers. This novel is well crafted, suspenseful, and thought-provoking. I totally recommend it to all the readers who wants to know about the history of India. I thoroughly enjoyed this book, and this book has a retail price of rupees 199, and I would give this a rating of 4.5 stars out of 5, since it has the ability to give meaningful conversations. I personally felt pain in my heart while reading this book. Thank you.
Greetings to everyone. I'm Aarti from grade 12, studying in the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. I'm glad to stand before you to present my review on the book, The Famous Five, Five Have a Mystery to Solve. It was written by Enid Blyton and it was published by Hodder and Stoughton in the year 1963. The Famous Five book totally consists of 21 series. I'm here to present my review on the 20th series of the book. And the book totally consists of 19 chapters and 148 pages, which I took approximately 3 days and 10 hours to complete reading. The book is all about 4 children and a dog. When they went to an island, they were exploring various mysteries. While investigating those mysteries, they encountered suspicious characters and faced dangerous situations. The main characters of the book are Julian, who is the oldest of all. He is an intelligent as well as matured boy. Then Dick, who is a younger brother of Julian. He is a humorous boy as well as he enjoys solving puzzles. Here comes the favorite character of mine, that is Annie, who is a kind-hearted as well as she becomes as a tiger once a dangerous situation arrives. Then George, who is a tomboy. Her original name is Georgina. She has a faithful and loyal dog, Timmy. The writing style of the author is engaging and accessible to young readers. The author used descriptive language to create a sense of adventure and suspense. The tone of the author is light-hearted. She also emphasized the importance of teamwork and friendship. The major themes included in the book are teamwork, friendship, curiosity, and bravery. It also incorporates the elements of suspense and mystery. The author's purpose in writing this book is to entertain young readers with an exciting mystery. While the characters are not deeply complex, they are well developed for the target audience. The characters are always relatable to the audience. The major strength of the book is the book excels in capturing the spirit of adventure and mystery. and the font size is perfect, so it could be visible for everyone. The author used simple language so children can read this book easily. But the major disadvantage of the book is there are no pictures included in the book, which may be difficult for the audience to understand some situations described by the author. While reading this book, I could remember the joy and entertainment I experienced as a child. This book is a nostalgic charm, and the characters make it as a timeless class in any book. The book also consists of two main characters, that is Lucas and Wilfred. Lucas is a groundsman who is working in the island where the children stayed, and Wilfred is a rude boy who is lived in the castle. And I would recommend this book to the children between age group 8 and 12 who loves light-hearted mysteries. This book is a great introduction for the suspense stories. And I would give 4 stars out of 5 stars for this book. And this book all sparked my love for adventure and mystery. I could immerse myself in reading exciting words. And overall, this book is an entertaining, engaging book for the young readers. And this book always reminds me of beloved children. And I hope my review will give you a better idea about this book, The Famous Spy, which was written by Enid Blyton. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Kandishna, a grade 12 student of the Frontline Academy. Today, I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Robber Saves Christmas, authored by Roddy Doyle. This book is published by Scholastic Publishers on 2001. It contains a total of 146 pages and 31 chapters. This book took me 3 days to read this book completely, and I have spent 4 hours on these days to read this book. Robber Saves Christmas is a heartwarming children's book written by Roddy Doyle. The author uses a simple and easy language, allowing children to immerse themselves in the story. The story revolves around Robber, a lovable dog who embarks on an adventure to save Christmas when Rudolph goes on strike. With the help of his friends, Robber must ensure that Santa's presents are delivered in time for the Christmas morning. Roddy Doyle's writing style is simple and accessible for young readers. He uses simple language that captures the imagination of the readers. Robber is portrayed as a courageous and determined dog as he faces various obstacles to fulfill his missions. The main characters in this book are Robber, courageous and determined dog who takes it upon himself to save Christmas; Santa Claus and Rudolph, who delivers the presents to the children around the world during the Christmas; Victoria, Kayla, Robbie and Jimmy are the neighbors and friends of Robber who joined in his mission to save Christmas. Throughout the book, I enjoyed Robber's adventure and the humorous situation he encounters along the way. This book reminded me the kindness of spreading kindness and the importance of spreading happiness to others during the holiday season. Robber is portrayed as a selfless and courageous character as he is willing to go to great lengths to save Christmas. Santa Claus represents the joy and magic of the holiday season. Interactions between Robber and his friends illustrate the power of friendship and teamwork to overcome challenges and fulfill their missions. The strength of the book is the font size and style used in this book is medium and perfect for young readers, so it is an easy read for all the age groups. The weakness of the book is there is no clarity in pictures, which made me difficult to understand the situations. Robber Saves Christmas is a delightful and heartwarming storybook. This book personally reminded me the joy and excitement I experienced as a child during my holiday season. Robber Saves Christmas is a heartwarming book that captures the magic and joy of the holiday season. It is a perfect choice for family and friends who enjoys heartwarming stories and holiday-themed books. I would recommend this book to the readers between 9 to 14 years who enjoys perfect and simple children's story books. It is a perfect choice for friends and families. Robber demonstrates bravery by taking on the responsibility of delivering Santa's presents. With the help of his friends, he must ensure whether Santa's presents are delivered on time for the Christmas morning. I would like to recommend this book. I would like to give my ratings 4 out of 5 stars for this book. The maximum retail price of the book is 5.99 pounds. Robber Saves Christmas is a heartwarming and delightful storybook that captures the magic and joy of the Christmas season. It is a perfect read aloud choice for families. Thank you for everyone for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
A very warm welcome everyone from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. An unreviewed book is a struck bell that gives no resonance. So today I'm here to give a review recently. The title of the book which I'm going to review about is Diary of a Wimpy Kid, The Ugly Truth. It is a very interesting book. Diary of a Wimpy Kid is a continuous book series and The Ugly Truth is the 5th book of the series. Do you know who is the author of this amazing book? It is Jeff Kinney. The genre of the book is non-fiction and comedy. It is a very humorous story. The publisher of the book is Amulet Books. The book was first published on 21st October 2010. It was republished on 2012 and 2015. The book which I read was republished on 2015. The book contains 217 pages and it have no chapters. Now you may think that the book takes a very long time to read. No, the font size is not very small, so we can complete this book very easily. Now let me say about main character of the book. Susan Heffley is the mother of Greg Heffley and Roderick Heffley is the father of Greg Heffley. Rowley Jefferson is the best friend of Greg Heffley. The maximum retail price of the book is Rs 350. It is quite affordable and it is worth reading. It is a good and fresh start for the young readers. Now let me say the summary of the story. Greg Heffley is the protagonist of the book. He is an American middle school student who always decides to become famous. So he often does things to become famous, but it always backfires and puts himself in an embarrassing situation. He always have a thought that he is better than everyone around him and everyone around him are an idiot. He have the habit of starting things he will not finish. So we should not set Greg Heffley as an example in our real life. It is one of the biggest disadvantage of the book. So we should read this book only for the purpose of entertainment. The writing style of the author very reflective. He wrote it in a diary writing of first person perspective. So every book is written to a particular person and this book, The Ugly Truth, is written to a man named Thomas. This book contains the diary writing of the month September. Greg Heffley has always been in a hurry to grow up. Suddenly he finds himself dealing with the pressures of girl-boy parties, increased social responsibilities and the awkward changes that comes into his life. In the previous book, there will be a fight between Greg Heffley and his best friend Rowley Jefferson. But in this book, they both will get back together. In this book, The Ugly Truth, let us see how Greg Heffley faces all the ugly truth that comes into his life. This book is available on many online websites like Amazon and Flipkart. One unique thing about the book is that this book is written in the format of diary, so it have ruled lines. So I find it unique about this book. I would on a rating of 5 star, I would 0.5. Do you want to spend your leisure time reading an entertaining book? Then this book is for you. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Sri Vesti from grade 12. I am from Frontline Academy Metric High Secondary School. Today, I am here to give a review about the book which was recently read by me. The title of the book is Doll Graveyard, written by the author Louis Ruby. The book was published by Scholastic Paperback in June 24, 2014. It consists of 246 pages and overall 30 chapters. The maximum retail price for this book is Rs 250. It is affordable and worth for investment. It is available in Flipkart and Amazon online stores. The list of characters in the story are Brian, Evie, Shelby Constant, Shelby's mom and dad, and Aunt Emilia are the main characters in the story. There are some other doll names which are also listed in the story. They are Betsy Annie, Baby Dicey, CB, Lady, Dorothy Woman, and Miss Amila are also the doll names which are listed in the story. The theme of the book is how is it the Cinder Creek hides many secrets and the dolls won't stay buried. It's a story about a family who wants to change their life and take some rest. Here, Aunt Emila, her relative, old lady, her age is nearly 90. So she gave her key of that house to that family at Cinder Creek. Shelby Constance, a playful girl who's going to play an important role in the story. The problems they face, the people they met will look more confusing, and it is very difficult to predict what's going to be next. This book says about the unsettling things walking around, dollhouse back to Cinder Creek, doll's own stay buried, sleepless nights, etc. How Shelby Constance and her brother solve all these problems? Is she the right person to solve all these problems? If Shelby finds some peace for the dolls at Cinder Creek, then she and her family can live happily at Cinder Creek, or else their life could be in danger. I found some advantages in this book. They are: Arthur's creativity is good and I loved it. The language skill and simple English used by the author is easy to read and understand. The book without pictures makes our curiosity more and increases our imagination level. The author had highlighted the fonts or maybe written in some other sentences which looks good and made me to read further. It would be better if there is something about the author in the front page. The story could have contained some few twists and which looks the book more interesting. The author could have given the names of the chapters so that we won't get bored while reading. It would be better if there is something about the characters brief in the front page which makes the story clear and also interesting. I was impressed by author's creativity in this book. I loved the author's slang and dialogues and imagination level. I like the way the author had started it like the truth can be tricky and ended like everything amazing has already happened. From my experience, when I read first 10 pages of the book, it made me to complete the whole book. I nearly took 1 week to read this book. I would like to recommend this book from the age group 6 to 40 because it's a simple horror story which everyone has the capacity to read it. I'll give 5 out of 4 stars for this book because lot of mysteries kindles your curiosity and makes this book wonderful and interesting. You can have fun with horror. Thank you and thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Hello, of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm here to present the review on the book which I have read it recently. The title of the book is I'm Malala, the girl who stood up for education and was shot by Taliban. This is an autobiography which was written by Malala Yousafzai along with Christiana Alam. The publisher of the book is Weidenfeld and Nicole Senna. The length of the book is 293 pages and the chapters in the book are 24 chapters and it is divided into 5 parts. And I took 7 days to read this book and I spent 1 hour on a daily basis to read this book. The maximum retail price of the book is 399 rupees. Once you read this book, you might feel that it worth the cost. The parts included in the book are Before Taliban, The Valley of Death, 3 Girls, 3 Bullets, Between Life and Death, and The Second Life. Second Life is my personal favorite. Moving on to the concept of the book, this is a fast-paced and honest account of the story the media has made all too familiar to us. The story provides background information as well as an abundance of description in setting the atmosphere, and thus the story provides a vivid image of what is taking place. Malala notably says to herself at the time of being interviewed, "I have a father who is not scared, who stands behind me." This attitude is reflected on Malala also, and this attitude made her into a sensible, ambitious and headstrong individual as she is today. And I think this attitude made her to win the Nobel Prize at the age of 16 for the peace in the world. And also, this attitude of Malala is portrayed throughout the book. The captivating memoir written by Malala Yousafzai along with Christiana Alam evokes a variety of informations and emotions in us readers. We begin to realize that there are people out there who live quite differently to us and they don't have the necessities in life. We begin to comprehend many things that we take it for granted, that may be physical, political, or even emotional. And also, we have to make a applaud to those who make a stand against the oppression they live under. And being in India, we make it easy, and we also should applaud to those who make it easy to live easily in India. I would like to recommend this book to the people of any age group, and definitely for the fans of fiction, struggle and inspirational stories. If I have been an
in principal or any other higher authority of the institution, I would have made all the students to read this book, because all the students have to know how precious the education is. The maximum advantage of this book are the pictures included in the book hardly supports the story and makes it very much interesting. And also, the book is given in a simple English which attracts the readers from all the age groups. And I feel, why didn't I read this book a bit earlier? And also, I feel it a pleasure because I've got it to review on before of these kind of prestigious individuals. And also, the minor disadvantage of the book includes the font sizes a bit small, and also the wrapper could be made somewhat interesting. And also, I would like to give a 4.5 star rating to this book since it has some minor disadvantages. And also, I would like to recommend this book even for the individuals. And coming to the conclusion of the book, this is a story of the Malala, a girl from a small region from the Swat Valley of Pakistan to a global symbol of women's empowerment and education. And I also felt very bad when Malala have survived an assassination attempt by the Taliban. And also I felt very bad for her, and I would like to extend my sincere sorry for Malala since she have been survived an assassinated attempt for advocating about girls' education and rights. And I would like to extend my heartfelt dedication to one and all who is supporting for the girls' empowerment and education. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Greetings to all and all present here. I am Monica from grade 12, studying at an Frontline Academy. Today I am here to give a review of a book As I Read. The title of the book is Talks with Jeremy Strong. Be aware of killer tomatoes. This book was written by Jeremy Strong. Jeremy Strong was born on 18th November 1949 in United Kingdom. He was a best story writer about children's, and he also established various types of children's books. This book contained 150 pages, and this book was and Penguin Groups India 2007. This book was illustrated by Rowan Clifford. This book contained 12 chapters, and the summary of the book is Law, Fear, Shocks with Jeremy Strong, Be Aware of Killer Tomatoes, and captivative and humorous story for an young reader. And it follows the adventure of an young boy, Jack. And Jack was an encounter of an deadly tomatoes. After a few days, he met an accident and admitted in an hospital. The police were arriving to the hospital to ask about an accident, but Jack was afraid about that and he cannot walk days. After a few months, the person who were inside the hospital make the Jack to walk like before. The author writing style is very engaging and captivating for an young reader. He also highlights the importance of courage, and the language is accessible with a good balance of desperate humor and the action. The author wrote this book with the theme of adventure, unexpected, and he also highlighted the importance of the face of challenge, and he also think in an overcoming situations. The main characters are Jack. Jack was an humble and courageous person who stumbles over the killer tomatoes, and Christy is a friend of Jack who accompanies him on the trouble situations. The tomatoes. The author character analysis are the author purpose of writing this book to engage and entertain the children who loves to read and humorous and adventure stories. The characters are well developed and engaged. They shine through their personalities in case of dialogues. My overall thought of the book is the author maintains an smile and laugh while reading this book, and this book contains thoughts. The strength of the book is the book excels in the ability of an young reader who loves to read an imaginative and action stories. The writing style is very engaging. It was illustrated by Rowan Clifford. He narrates the story perfectly with the meanings. And the weakness of the book is some readers may find bit over the top and realistic. The resolution of the book to be predictable. I took 4 days to read this book, approximately 2 hours per day. The price of the book is 750. This is affordable for an only worthy people. I would like to conclude my review with The Law of Fear Shocks with Jeremy Strong. Be aware of Killer Tomato is an entertaining and engaging story with consist of many characters and humorous writing styles and imaginative plots that leaves the reader with a smile and laugh. Thank you for your attention.
Afternoon to one and all present here. I am SV Sugas of Grade 12 BME from Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I am here to present the review of the book Witch Baby and Me, written by Debbie Glory, published by Corgi Books. It has totally 243 pages and 17 chapters. I took almost 14 days to read this book completely. The maximum retail price of this book is 199 rupees. Synopsis: Witch Baby and Me is a story of a young girl named Ella who discovers that her baby sister Sam is a witch. She learned important lessons about perseverance, resilience. The main characters in Witch Baby and Me are Ella, a young girl, Sam, a witch baby, and her father and mother. Writing style: Debbie Glory's writing style in Witch Baby and Me is engaging and accessible to young readers. The language is age appropriate. The pacing keeps the story moving forward. Debbie Glory incorporates humor and emotion, which creates a balance that appeals to the children's. Theme: The major theme explored in Witch Baby and Me is acceptance, sibling relationship. Sibling relationship. The major theme explored in this book is sibling relationship and the author's writings. Author's main purpose in writing the book is to entertain young readers while imparting the important life lessons. The author's writing style, Witch Baby and Me, is filled with many heartwarming moments and showcases strong bond between Ella and Sam. For example, Ella saves her sister from bullets or navigating her from challenging situation. It demonstrates the depth of the relationship and growth of the character. Strength: The price of this book is affordable, so even an economically challenged person can buy this book. It has pictures almost in every pages, which makes the reader to visualize and understand the story better. The author used very simple language, which makes the reader to understand the story better with a basic understanding of English. Weakness: The wrapper of this book looks less attractive because I think first impression is the best impression. I would like to recommend this book to the children's age 5 and above who enjoys the story of magical and sibling relationship. It is an engaging and accessible story which encourages empathy and understanding. Conclusion: Witch Baby and Me is a charming and heartwarming children's book which encourages empathy and sibling relationship. I thoroughly enjoyed reading it, and I would like to recommend this book to the readers who are looking for magical and relatable stories. I will give the rating of 4 out of 5 for this book. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am A. Lalit Krishna of grade 9, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to share my review on the title Dr. Proctor's Fart Powder. This book is a part of a series totally consisting of 6 books. This book is written by Joe Nesbo and it is published by Simon & Squishes. This edition of the book totally has 265 pages, 22 chapters, and the MRP of this book is 624 rupees. The main characters of this book are Nilly, Lisa, Dr. Proctor, Trulls, Tram, and Mr. Train. Let me shortly say about the usages of these characters. Nilly is a young boy who is the hero of the story. Lisa is Nilly's friend from the neighborhood. Dr. Proctor is a strange scientist who invents the fart powder. Trulls and Tram are twins and they are like bullies in their school. Mr. Train is Lisa's father. Let me summarize the story for you. In the capital city of Norway, there lived a young boy named Nilly who attends school with his neighborhood friend named Lisa. One day, Nilly and Lisa meets a strange scientist named Dr. Proctor. Nilly, Lisa, and Dr. Proctor team up to invent the fart powder. However, their success leads to unexpected consequences and they found themselves imprisoned in the notorious Dungeon of the Dead, renowned as the world's safest prison. This book follows their adventure as they try to escape from the prison. Let me say about Joe Nesbo's writing style. Joe Nesbo's writing style in the book was very perfect. He used simple words which could be understood by readers of all ages, and it clearly gave us a nice explanation of the story in overall. And the grammar usage in the book also was very fine, and that it was able to be understood by the readers of all ages. Joe Nesbo perfectly blended science fiction with humor, making it a perfect choice for readers from all ages, and it will offer them an enjoyable reading experience too. As a fan of this genre, I personally found this book very interesting and I also get motivated by this book. Now, let me say about the advantages in this book. First of all, the adventurous plot in this book impressed me a lot. Also, this book's formatting requires praise. The good font in the book and the font size was very nice. The line spacing was also done very well, and I personally loved the formatting in the book. This book also had a couple of aspects that are considered to be the disadvantages. First of all, at 265 pages, this book may look longer to some of the readers. And I also found this book to be a bit disgusting while I was reading this book, as the whole theme of the book is based on farts, and there is also some content like traveling through the drainage system. Now, let me come to the conclusion. This book also has nice advantages, also disadvantages too. But these disadvantages do not decrease the experience of reading while I was reading the book. And it clearly took me 3 hours per day, and I completed reading this book in 4 days. Let me say about the recommendation of this book. Like I want to say this, recommend this book to the readers aged 11 to 15 age group, as this book will be a real reading experience to the readers of this age, and it will offer them a nice experience of reading, and it will be a good beginning opportunity for an enjoyable and adventurous book like Dr. Proctor Fart Powder. Let me say about the rating. This book had a lot of advantages, but also a few aspects as disadvantages too. So I wanted to rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. This book offered an enjoyable reading experience. The line spacing was done very well. The formatting was nice. The adventurous plot impressed me a lot. And also, I'd like to say this, all pick up a copy of Dr. Proctor's Fart Powder and give it a try. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festivals 2023. I am delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team. I am D. Madhubala of grade 9A, studying at the Frontline Academy, Matriculation High Secondary School. I took immense pleasure to stand before you to present my review on the book Up in the Air, a story about air pollution, written by the author Tristan A. Smith. It is a science fiction book. This book was published by Vineet Sharma in 2015. This book contains 48 pages and one series. The price of the book is 199 rupees, which is quite reasonable for the quality and content it offered. It took me 2 days to read, and I have spent 1 hour each day reading this book completely. This book has 5 main characters. They are Priya, Sanjay, Raja an elephant, Mr. Tyson Singh, and Grandma Sarita. It's wonderful to have diverse characters in a story as it allows readers to relate to different perspectives and experiences. This can foster empathy and inclusivity among young readers. Priya is an intelligent girl and the narrator of this series. And Sanjay is Priya's brother. Raja is an elephant, is always painted with green color. Mr. Tyson Singh is a science guru and the celebrity of this series. Grandma Sarita is Priya's grandmother. It is a fun-filled and imaginative story, and the author, Tristan A. Smith, has a great writing style that made the book curious to read. This is the excellent point because a well-written book can capture readers' attention and keep them engaged throughout the story. It's filled with it's important for books aimed at younger readers to have an engaging writing style to maintain their interest. It's important for book readers aimed at engaging writing style to maintain their interest. Here some of the things I liked about the book. The plot was engaging and suspenseful. The characters were relatable and likable. The significant advantage of educational books like Up in the Air, providing valuable information, and this book raised awareness about air pollution, its causes, and its impact on the environment. Such books can empower young readers to understand environmental issues and encourage them to take action to protect the planet. Here, some of the things I liked about the book. The plot was engaging and suspenseful. The characters were well developed and relatable. The book's message about the importance of environmental protection was more powerful. I would highly recommend this book for the age group between 7 and 12. The significant advantage of educational books like Up in the Air, providing valuable information. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I'm sure it will be helpful to others looking for educational and engaging books for environmental topics. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Devadarshika of grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. First of all, I have immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023, and I am so delighted to be a part of longest book review marathon done by a team. Today, I am here to share the experience I have got while reading the book The Bowls. The Bowls is an entertaining and delightful book written by Julian Clary. It tells a story of family of hyenas who pretend to be humans and live in a cozy and suburban neighborhood. With its humor, wit, and heartwarming moments, this book is sure to captivate young readers. The story revolves around Mr. and Mrs. Bold, a hyena couple who embraced human behavior and cultures. They speak like human, they dress like human, and even run their own dry cleaning business. Isn't it quite funnier? Their children, Betty and Bobby, the twins, also live as human and attend school, trying their best to fit in. The Bowls go to great lengths to keep their true identity a secret, which leads to many hilarious situations and misunderstandings. The Julian Clary's writing style is engaging and filled with clever wordplay and puns. The humor is well balanced, appealing to both the adults and children alike. The author effortlessly waves through the funny moments throughout the narrative, making it a joy to read it aloud or silently. The story is fast-paced, ensuring the readers are engaged and eagerly turning out pages. The maximum retail price of the book is £1, which is quite reasonable for the quality and content this book offers. The number of pages in this book are 114 pages, which is divided into 7 chapters. I would give the book The Bowls 4.5 out of 5 stars because the content was creative and I enjoy reading it a lot. As for the advantages, The letters were clear and easy on eyes. The increased spacing in between the lines enhances more readability and allows the reader for a smooth reading experience. As for the disadvantages, I couldn't find any. If you want to spend your leisure time in reading comedy series, then this book is highly made for you. I just took 3 hours per day to complete this book, which means which took me 2 days. I would recommend this book to the young readers around the age group of 9 to 13. I extremely thank Julian Clary for an excellent imagination and writing style. If you are a comedy story lover, then you can read this book. The list of main characters I have found in this book are Betty, Bobby, Sue, Spot, Fred Bold, Amelia, and Mrs. Greenwood. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Hope you'll have a good day.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I'm S. Kanishka. I'm studying in 9A at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. It's my pleasure to give oral review on my book, and today I'm going to share my experience of reading the book, If I Ran the Horse Show by Benny Worth. The book published on August 6, 2013 by UK, a Random House of Company. The book contains the 39 pages and 10 chapters. The price of the book is Euro 3.99. It took me 2 days to complete this book, 4 hours a day. The main characters of this book, the cat in the hut, the horse, and 2 little boys. This book is all about a little boy who dreams about running his very own horse show. The author Benny Worth has a great writing style that made the book enjoyable to read. It's filled with interesting information about horse, and I learned a lot while reading it. The story revolves around little boy's adventures, organizing and running his horse show. It's a fun and imaginative tale that sparks your creativity. The theme of the book, If I Ran the Horse Show, imaginative and creativity, bringing unique ideas to life. I would recommend to this book for 10 to 15 ages. I was impressed by reading this book. The pictures were so good and I like it so much. The horse runs big race, worldwide renew like the Ascot and Emsom, and they get so many trophies. Children information. This is a very good example for children informational book. This book was very fun to read. I love horse, which made me eager to read about them. I love horse, which made me eager to read about them. This book is an informational book for starting to end, telling by about the different terminology for the different ages and sexes of horse. Then it moves on to talks about the different part of the horse using correct vocabulary. The cat in the hut deals into about the different breeds of horse and shown pictures along with explaining about them. Teachers can use this book to help horse crazy students learn from about the correct vocabulary. One of the advantages of this book is that it teaches you about different part of the horse. You get to learn, explore alongside the little boys, which make more exciting. As for the disadvantages, I wouldn't find any. The book was enjoyable from start to finish. I would rate If I Ran the Horse Show 5 out of 5 stars because I really loved it, which is quite reasonable for the quality and the content it offers. In conclusion, reading If I Ran the Horse Show was a wonderful experience for me,
I enjoyed every part of the book and I learned a lot while reading it. I would highly recommend it to anyone who has an interest in horse or love imaginative stories. Thank you all for listening and I hope you give this book a try. Happy reading.
I'm Niveta from grade 9 at the Friendly Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today I'm going to review a book called Little Man of Faith. The author of the book is Michael Morpurgo. The illustrator of the book is Michael Foreman. The book was first published in hardback in Great Britain by HarperCollins Children's Book in 2011. The book consists of 172 pages and it's divided into 7 several parts. It took me 2 weeks, 2 hours to complete reading it. The book is based on fiction. The fictionist account draws on true experience and stories, specifically inspired by Odunda's toy made by Man of Faith. Charlie and her brother Alex, who lived on a farm with their parents and with their dogs, accidentally called Maggie. After England's Football World Cup victory, siblings met Walter. As they chat, it becomes very clear there was an extraordinary connection between Walter and their family. He's an ex-prisoner of war. 20 years earlier, he had lived on the children's farm. He had known their mother Gracie when she was a child. He had made a toy dog for Gracie, which is in the treasured possession of children today. With his great friend, Man of Faith, another prisoner of war, had died in a mine exposure near the children's farm. Main characteristics of the story revolves around Charlie and their little brother Alex, their mother Gracie, Walter, Man of Faith, and his great dog, Little Man of Faith. Writing style of the book, Michael Morpurgo, an author of over hundreds of books to his name, can be described as old-fashioned. The advantages of the book revolves around meaningful and attractive pictures. The wrapper of the book is really good. The weakness of the book revolves around font size was not that much better. The price range of the book is 4.99 euros and in Indian rupees 447 rupees. The age group recommended for this book is 13 to 16 age group peoples. Age group peoples. In conclusion, the book ends with the little Man of Faith found his own place in Imperial War Museum at an exhibition. I recommended the stars is 4.5 out of 5 stars. 5 stars. In conclusion, if you like to read and enjoy simple stories during your free time, this book is perfect for you all. Thank you for this opportunity to review a book.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to the Frontline World Record Festival. I'm delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team. I'm Yes Sahana of grade 9A studying at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I want to share my experience of reading the book Angels in Training written by Karen M.C. Comby. This book was published by Penguin Group in 2016. Angels in Training is a captivating story that follows the journey of the main character Angelina. This book contains 14 chapters and total of 192 pages. It provides a fascinating insight into how angels are trained. The author Karen M.C. Comby has a beautiful writing style that kept me engaged throughout the book. Her descriptions and storytelling were captivating, making it easy for me to visualize the scenes in my mind. In the story, Angelina is the main character. who undergoes angel training. We get to see how she learns and grows as she embarks on this magical journey. The story focuses on her challenges and experiences as she progresses in this story. One of the advantages of this book is the author's wonderful writing style and the accompanying pictures. They added an extra charm to the story, making it even more enjoyable. However, one aspect that could have been improved is the character development. I would have loved to see more depth in the characters to further enhance the story. Overall, I really enjoyed reading the book Angels in Training. This book kept me hooked from beginning to end. I would rate it 4 out of 5 because of its engaging storylines and the author's wonderful writing style. The cost of the book is rupees 399, which I believe reasonable considering the quality of the content and the overall reading experience it provides. To conclude, Angels in Training is a fascinating story that takes you a journey into the world of angels and their training. I was getting impressed by the author's wonderful writing style and the captivating pictures. Although character development could have been stronger, it did not hinder my enjoyment of the book. I would recommend it to anyone who is interested in magical and enchanting stories. I personally recommend it to anyone who is loved to read the storybook that is filled with many thrilling adventures. And to the age group of 7 to 13, I will recommend this book. The theme of the story, Angels in Training, is very creative and imaginative things happened in this book, and this book is filled with many thoughts and quotes about the angels, and this made us to think how the angels will be getting trained. Each chapter seamlessly connects to the next, maintaining a sense of continuity and makes the readers engaged. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I hope you have got a chance to explore the world of angels and their training. Once again, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Hello everyone, I'm Smith, grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. And today I will be reviewing the book Lily Quench and the Treasure of Mortality, written by Natalie Jan Prior. This book was first published in Australia in 1999 and a second edition was later published in Great Britain in 2004 by Puffin Books. It is a captivating tale that spans 150 pages divided into 14 chapters. I took 3 weeks to read this book. If you are looking to expand your imagination, I highly recommend this book. Lily Quench and the Treasure of Mortality is a delightful and engaging read that takes readers on an exciting adventure. The story revolves around a brave and determined young girl as she embarks on a quest to find the legendary treasure of Mortality, filled with mystery, magic, and enduring characters. This book captures your imagination and keeps you eagerly flipping through the pages. The author's vivid description made a fantastical world to life, and the fast-paced plot and clever twist made for an exhilarating reading experience. This book is really wonderful. Lily Quench and the Treasure of Mortality falls under the genre of children's fiction. I recommend this book for readers aged 8 to 14 years. Main strength of this book is that while reading, I discover new words which help to improve my language skills. Another advantage is that the font size is big, making it easy to read. Lily Quench is a fascinating adventure of tale I really liked it and I like very much. It's truly wonderful and I thoroughly enjoyed reading it. Quench and the Treasure of Mortally is a fascinating adventure of tale that for younger readers, it's truly wonderful. Lily Quench and the Treasure of Mortally, I give this, based on my experience, I give this a rating of 4.5 stars. It's truly wonderful. It's an engaging read of adventure. Thank you for listening to my review. It's true. Lily Quench and the Treasure of Mortally is a thrilling story and heartwarming tale of adventure, friendship, and the trim over rebel. It teaches the importance of saying true to ourselves, helping others, and never giving up. This book is perfect for young readers who seek a captivating and enchanting story. Thank you all for listening to my review.
A warm and pleasant good afternoon to one and all present here. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team. My name is M. Srimitra and I am a student of grade 9 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to share my experience of reading the book Super Soccer Boy and the Evil Electronic Bunnies. The author of the exciting book is Judy Brown, and the book was published by Piccadilly Presses on 29th January 2010. The book consists of 135 pages and 12 chapters. The chapters are fulfilled with thrilling adventures. The main characters in the book are Harry Grable, Jack, Daisy, Mr. Big, Mr. Corbett, Harry and Daisy's father and mother, whose name is not mentioned in the book. It might be mentioned in the other book of the series. However, the main character that the story revolves is Harry Grable, who is called as a super soccer boy who uses his fantastic football skills to solve all the mysteries. The book is about the story revolves around a young boy called Harry Grable. The story is about there is a huge rise in burglaries by using the latest must-have toy bunnies. The book explores the theme of bravery and self-confidence. One advantage of the book is that the electronic materials mentioned in the story are useful, but they also cause many problems. On the other hand, the disadvantage of the book is some of the words used are difficult to understand. The writing style of the author is engaging and easy to follow, making it accessible for young readers. If the book takes me nearly 2 hours and 3 days to complete reading. While reading, I truly enjoyed the thrilling storyline and the adventures of the Harry Grable. I would rate this book 4 out of 5, which shows just how much I loved it. The wrap of the book is much attractive and pictures are easy to visualize the scenes. Without reading the words, we can easily understand by seeing the pictures. The author writing style of the author is easy to visualize the adventure sequence of the Harry Grable. I would rate this book 4 out of 5, which shows just how much I loved it. I recommend this book to the children who are in the age of 8 and above and who are interested in science fiction stories. Then this book will feature this. The story is about there is a little boy who is called as a super soccer boy who uses his fantastic football skills. On his sister's birthday, there is a gift for her sister. The latest must-have toys. There is electronic bunnies. Uses there's something about the bunnies. There is about the bunnies.
so that Harry does not like the bunnies. I hope my experience of reading the book Super Soccer Boy and the Evil Electronics Bunnies will pique your interest. Thank you for your attention.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. It's my immense pleasure to invite you all for the Frontline World Records Festival. I am B. Prajit Raj of grade 9 from the Frontline Secondary School. I am happy because today I am going to take part in Frontline World Records Festival in book review oral. I am excited to share with my review of the book. I was amazed by reading the book name, and the book name is Why Are Castles Castle Shaped? This book spans across 128 pages and divided into 9 insightful chapters. Though it is not a chapter at all, it is about changing shape of the castle, famous castle of the shape, famous message from the author, and 100 questions with answer. Overall thoughts. I thought myself by burning questions like why are castles shaped the way they are, evaluation of their shapes, and famous castles on the world. Publisher of this book is Faber and Faber Limited, first published in 2002, illustrated by Peter Gregory, cartoons by Mark Davis, designed by Mackerel, and printed in Italy. Strengthness of this book is its font and font size was excellent, and the inclusion of glossary at the end. This book proved quite useful for some readers because some readers cannot read complicated words. Weakness of this book is it has abundance of images. While they add visual interest, some readers may distract while reading. Throughout the chapters, the book delves into the history of castles, evaluation of their shapes, famous castle of the world. It is a non-fictional story with lot of questions. In my lifetime, this is the first book which I read. It has no characters and with hundreds of questions. Some questions are who built castles, why they built castles, what were they for, whether they cook the food with cookers. I was amazed while reading this. If you started reading this book, you will never stop reading. Synopsis. It has hundreds of questions with a lot of fun. I was amazed by reading this book. I took 4 days to complete this book. I took 1 hour for complete reading this book in a day. Content is about evaluation of their shapes, castles, and so on. Famous castles are Himaji Castle, Delaware Castle, and so on. Changing shape of the castles are 11th century stone keep, 12th century same stone keep, and 13th century castle, and 14th century concentric castle. The author, Philip Father, takes the readers on a captivating journey. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Abhishri VR from grade 9. I'm studying in Frontline Academy, Matriculation High Secondary School. Today, I'm here to give a simple oral review of the book Horrid Henry Wakes the Dead by Francisca Simon, illustrated by Tony Rose and published by Orion Children's Book. This review is for all the students of Frontline Academy, Matriculation High Secondary School. This book is a part of Horrid Henry series and it's super exciting. Horrid Henry series were published on the year of 2009. This book contains 96 pages and 4 interesting stories. This book worth 4.99 euros and I spent 30 minutes per day and completed within 5 days of time. In this story, Henry finds an old box of magic tricks at his great aunt's attic. Of course, he can't resist trying them out, but things go wrong when he accidentally raises the dead. Now, Henry has to figure it out how to undo the spell before it's too late. Get ready for mischievous nature, mischievous adventure, and lots of love. The main characters of the book are Horrid Henry, his little brother Perfect Peter, his nemesis Moody Vagrant, his best friend Rude Raffle, his mom, his dad, and his strict teacher, Miss Battle Axe. Francisca Simon's writing style is engaging and funny. It's perfect for kids like us. The storyline is fast-paced and the dialogues keeps us entertaining throughoutly. The theme of the book is mischief and adventure as Henry gets into all sorts of trouble between friends, especially Horrid Henry and Rude Raffle. I really enjoy reading this book. I'm 14, it hooked me from the beginning. The Henry's mischievous nature and funny situation he gets into made me laugh a lot. The characters are relatable and I couldn't fix it out with a specific character. The strength of the book are hilarious storylines, well developed characters, and engaging writing styles. And on the other hand, who prefer more serious and realistic would not enjoy reading this book. And also, some parents might have the concern about the characters' misbehave. Overall, Horrid Henry is a thrilling and funny reading. I would rate this book 4.5 stars out of 5. I would recommend this book at the age group of 6 to 10. It's a great addition for young children's bookshelf. Thank you and happy reading.
Pleasure to stand before you today for our exciting event, book review marathon. I am glad that I am also a part of it. I extend my warm welcome to the guests, judges, and participants who have joined us today. I am Mahita Shri T, a student from grade 9. I am studying at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am here to give a book review on the The book I'll be reviewing is called Cows in Action, The Move Olympic Games. The author of the book is Steve Coles, creator of Astrostars. It is first published in Great Britain and it is published by Red Fox, an imprint of Random House Children's Book. It is beautifully illustrated by Woody Fox, and this exciting book has 145 pages and divided into 11 chapters. You can find it in the stores for 4.99 euros, and it is also available in the online website such as Amazon for 642 rupees. And the story revolves around three main characters, and they are Professor Angus MacMo, Little Bovine, and Pat Vine. Professor Angus MacMo looked like an ordinary cow from the specs he wore, and also he's a lover of fine tea. In fact, he's a genius inventor. And Little Bovine, who is a rosy red milk cow, and Pat Vine, who is a light brown bullock. And Pat and Bo are agents of CIA, better known as Cows in Action. And in the year of 2550, after being eaten and milked, cows are finally living as equal with the human in their own country called Lucky Burger. But a group of evil war-loving cows is not satisfied. But using deadly Terminator agents and time machines, the FBI is trying to change the Earth's history. But it is a good book for the readers aged 13 and above. It teaches you, and along being an entertaining read, it also teaches you teamwork, determination, and enhance your uniqueness. This is in the ancient Greece where Bo and Pat were cow napped, and also the Professor Angus MacMo discovers the toughest part where there is a biggest time crime ever. Genius cow Professor Angus MacMo, when he invented the first time machine, and he's thinking that he would become the FBI's #1 enemy, but the CIA is set up to stop them. It is a good educational
It is an enjoyable book with entertaining read. If you are searching for an good and adventurous book which is full of cows and heroes, give this book a try. I would overall personally recommend this book to the beginners of the readers, and also the rating I would give overall 4.5 star rating for 5 stars. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Yoga Durga Devi of grade 11. It's a pleasure for me to stand in the Frontline World Record Festival. As a student in the science stream, it was an honor to delve into the autobiography of such an esteemed individual, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, and his book Wings of Fire. Throughout the book, Dr. Kalam, his friends, and the people he encountered in his life takes the center stage as main characters. Wings of Fire serves as an immense source of inspiration, making it a must-read for individuals seeking motivation and guidance in their own life. Wings of Fire serves as an beacon of inspiration, igniting fire within the readers to pursue their dreams and overcome adversities. Published by Universities Press, this book spans approximately 180 pages divided into 4 engaging chapters. Priced at 193 rupees, it offers readers a glimpse into the extraordinary life of one of India's most inspirational figures. The theme of the book revolves around the life history of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, showcasing his journey from humble beginning to becoming one of India's most respected scientists and statesmen. What truly impressed me while reading this book were the numerous challenges and obstacles that Dr. Kalam faced throughout his life. His determination, resilience, and unwavering spirit in overcoming these hardships left a lasting impact on me. I wholeheartedly recommend Wings of Fire to all youngsters. This book serves as a beacon of inspiration, igniting fire within the readers to chase their dreams and overcome adversities. Dr. Kalam's life exemplifies the power of hard work, perseverance, and self-belief, making it a must-read for individuals seeking motivation and guidance in their own life. One of the significant advantages of the book is its ability to motivate and inspire readers, especially those with aspiration and skills. Dr. Kalam's experience and insights serves as a guide to unlock one's potential and strive for greatness. By sharing his personal journey, he imparts invaluable life lessons on leadership, integrity, and dedication. In terms of drawback, I found none while reading Wings of Fire. The book was a well-crafted autobiography that captures the essence of Dr. Kalam's life, leaving readers inspired and motivated. Given the profound impact and the inspiration it provides, I would confidently give Wings of Fire a rating of 5 out of 5 stars. It is a timeless piece of literature that resonates with the readers of all age and background, offering invaluable life lessons and encouragement. Wings of Fire also gives me a personal motivation about his background and lifestyle. The hardships that Dr. Kalam faced throughout his life encouraged me and motivated me to chase my dreams. To conclude, Wings of Fire by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam is a compelling autobiography that captures the essence of Dr. Kalam's life. It serves as a catalyst for personal growth, motivating readers to chase their dreams and overcome adversities. I strongly recommend this book to everyone as it has a power to ignite a fire within and propel one towards success. Thank you for your attention, and I encourage each and every one of you to embark on this inspirational journey by reading Wings of Fire.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, respected teachers and esteemed adjudicator and fellow students. My name is P. Kaushika and I am a student in 11th Science class at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am thrilled to present a review on a book, Timeless Tales. Timeless Tales is a captivating book filled with 24 enchanting short stories of different varieties, and it is authored by esteemed writer and published by N. Ram. The book comprises 195 pages, offering readers a rich collection of tales to immerse themselves in. One of the notable aspects of Timeless Tales is its affordability. With the maximum retail price of rupees 300, it is the book that provides a great value for your investment and allowing you to indulge in numerous stories and adventures. It took me 12 days to read this book. I read 2 stories per day, savoring each story at my own pace. Within its page, I encountered a diverse array of characters, each characters contributing their unique charm and essence of tales. The book brings a blend of captivating and morals and making it delightful read for readers of all ages. I could highly recommend Timeless Tales to the readers between the age 5 and 15. The book stories are engaging, thought-provoking, and presenting valuable life lessons to the readers. In one of the advantage of the Timeless Tales is its ability to instill good morals and values in the reader. Each story carries a meaningful message, allowing readers to reflect upon an important aspect of life. In terms of disadvantages, I found none while reading the Timeless Tales. The book flowed smoothly, capturing my attention with its vibrant storytelling and engaging narratives. Each author in the Timeless Tale maintained a unique style in delivering their stories. And Mohun Batmanabhan, who is the editor of Timeless Tale, maintained a moderate font size and style, which is convenient to understand to the readers of all ages. First impression is the best impression. Meanwhile, Smart Rat is the first short story of the Timeless Tales, which impressed me a lot by the Smart Rat's intelligence, which is illustrated by Srijit R. Kumar. The book in Timeless Tale introduces new words and allow the readers to expand their vocabulary skills. I could highly recommend Timeless Tales to the readers between the age 5 and 15. Overall, I could rate Timeless Tales with the score of 3 out of 5. And the book contains many beautiful pictures which will be surely impress the children. The font size of the book was moderate and it was easy to readers to understand. It is the book that offers a delightful collection of short stories, leaving each story at a lasting impression. Overall, I could rate Timeless Tales with the score of 4.5 out of 3. Whether you want to spend your time in indulging in a captivating stories or seeking for valuable morals, then this is worthwhile choice. Thank you for your attention and happy reading to all.
Everyone, a warm greeting to one and all present here. Here, Silvestri of grade 11 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I'm thrilled to be here today as part of this incredible book review. It is honor to share my review with all ones. I'm excited to present a review of the book titled Dancing Shoe Out of Step, written by Antonia Barber. This delightful book comes under a genre of friction and child literature. It was published on June 29 and in 1999, which contains 90 pages and divided into 10 elegant chapters. Now, let us discuss the main character in this story, as this book contains a cast and board of memorable characters, including Emma Brown, Lou, Danny Brownie, Miss Maffel, and Miss Diplon. Each character plays a ritual and unique role in the story, and showcasing a drastic of friendship and hard work faced by an young dancer. Now, let us discuss about the main theme of the story. As this book, Dancing Shoe Out of Step is a captivating story with establishing a memorable theme of long-lasting friendship and the rewards of hard work. Now, let us discuss about the character analysis. Liu is a young dancer who overcome all the struggles and challenges to achieve her dream. Emma Brown is a best friend of Liu. Granny Brownie is the grandmother of Emma, who does not like a friendship between Emma and Liu. Miss Maffel is the best dancer of Emma. In my opinion, the Dancing Shoe Out of Step is a captivating story with establishing a memorable theme of friendship and the hard work faced by an young dancer. The author beautifully portrayed the determination of Emma to what she has faces during her journey. In whatever situation life thrown us, we should not bother ourselves. We should only focus on the good things, and we should not focus on the bad things. As this book have a several strengths, the one of the strength of the book is which contains a beautiful illustration, easily understandable by a character readers. Additionally, direct speech is effectively used, which bring a real-time conversation between two people. As this book have a font size. The font size is big in size. It may be disappointing for some readers. However, this minute font does not disappoint overall enjoyment of the book. The writing skill of Dancing Shoe Out of Steps, written by Antonia Barber, was include more engaging and accessibility, which can and it is made to understandable by all the young readers, and it was published in English language as well. It is follow all the readers to connect a cast and connections between the characters. I will rate this book 4.5 star rating out of 5. And I will highly recommend this book for all the age group categories, mainly for the young readers to focus only on their dreams. In conclusion, The Dancing Shoe Out of Step is a beautiful story. It's elaborating, memorable of hard work and friendship. I hope all the readers to add this book in your playlist. Thank you for every memorable time and happy reading.
Hello everyone, a cheerful welcome to one and all present here. I am Sadhana of grade 11 from Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. It's my immense pleasure to share my review with all of you for the book Mr. Majaika and the School Play, which was written by Humphrey Carpenter. Mr. Majaika and the School Play is a fictional story and also a children's literature which belongs to the series Mr. Majaika. In the series of Mr. Majaika, there are 12 stories. In that, the Mr. Majaika and the School Play is the 9th story. This book was first published in 1991 and it was again published by Puffin Books in 1992, and the edition which I read was published in 2006. This book consists of 80 pages and is divided into 3 engaging chapters. In this story, Mr. Majaika is the main character and also the protagonist. Mr. Majaika is portrayed as a somewhat incompetent wizard, but the students in class 3 see him as an excellent wizard, especially when his spells go awry. The book takes us through a series of amusing events: Hamish Bigmore appearing on TV, a real giant showing up in the school play, and the Mr. Majaika accidentally getting the entire school lost on a magic car. This book revolves around a set of interesting characters, including Mr. Majaika himself, Jack the Giant Killer, Hamish Bigmore, Maline, Jolene, Thomas, and Craig, and some others. The writing style of Humphrey Carpenter is easily understandable, making it accessible for various readers. This book consists of various magical elements and well-developed characters, and it also has an imaginative plot. In my opinion, Mr. Majaika and the School Play is a wonderful story. I recommend this book to anyone looking for a light-hearted and good story. Especially the teenagers can read this book, and also the readers of various ages also can read this book. This book is a very good story with its well-developed characters, magical elements, and imaginative plot. I would rate this book for 4.5 out of 5 stars. The price of the book is 4.99 euros, and in dollars it is 8.99, which I found to be affordable for its entertainment and enjoyment it offers. The Mr. Majaika and the School Play is a story which has extraordinarily 3 chapters which revolves around 3 extraordinary twists. The first chapter is the Hamish the Next Door level. In the first chapter, the students are arranged in a video conference hall in the school St. Batteries. In that, there plays a video of conquest of Everest on the Project Mountains. In this first scene, Hamish Bigmore was interrupting in the class. The Mr. Majaika is the teacher in that. Because of this interruption of Hamish, Mr. Majaika has implemented the spell on Hamish. And the twist is the climax of the first chapter. In the second door, they organize a drama cup in the school. In that drama cup, the Hamish is the main character. Due to the implementation of the spell of Mr. Majika, what happens to the Hamish? That is the second twist in the second chapter. In the third chapter, the students are going for a museum on the Project Mountains. In that museum, what happens due to the spell of Mr. Majika? That is the third twist in the book. Like this, the book reveals around a set of interesting twists in this story. Mr. Majika and the School Play is a very good story with its well-developed characters, imaginative plot, magical elements, and also a touch of humor, which provides an enjoyable read to the readers. Mr. Majika and the School Play is a compelling and enjoyable story for the readers. I would recommend this story for especially the ones expecting for a light-hearted and enjoyable read. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me introduce myself to you. My name is M. Madina. Today, I was delighted to present my review of the book Kenesuke's Kingdom by Michael Mapago. As a student of grade 11, I had a great pleasure of reading this piece of literature. This book is based on true story. Kenesuke's Kingdom is a fascinating work of children and fiction literature work. This was first published in Great Britain in 1999 by Heinemann Young Books, and this edition was published in 2010 by Egmont UK. And speaking out of characters, Kenesuke is not only a central figure of the character, he is also a round and dynamic character. Through his interactions with Michael, his past and personal journey was revealed. And other memorable characters such as Belle, Eddie, and Stella. Belle, the trainer of Michael's mother. Eddie, the best friend of Michael. And Stella, the pet dog of Michael. And they have added richness to the story, and they have played a significant role in Michael's development. The story follows the protagonist, Mike Kenesuke, who finds himself in a dire situation, hungry, lonely, and scared when he is washed up to one seemingly deserted island named Kenesuke's Kingdom. However, he discovers Kenesuke, a former Japanese soldier who had made that island as his home. Together, they embark the remarkable journey of survival, friendship, and understanding. This book has taught the story of life, and it is very important to read this book. And I highly recommend this book to the person who is searching for an engaging and inspiring story. In one aspect, I was really impressed by Michael Mapago's writing style. It was timeless quantity. He has the ability to bring the emotions and thoughts of the characters come alive within the pages. Come alive within the pages. In overall rating, I could confidently give Michael Mapago's Kenesuke's Kingdom a well-deserved 4.5 out of 5 stars. I highly recommend this book to the person who is seeking for an inspiring and engaging story. The price of the book ranges from $641 to $591 on the based on edition and font. They have used different fonts in the book, so it is very easy and comfortable to read. The author had added postscript, glossary, and map route at the last page of the book. I was really impressed by the 8th chapter, Everyone is Dead in Nagasaki. It was really impressive, and it was about the past of the Kenesuke. In that chapter, they have been said that Kenesuke is a doctor in Japan, and there were been World War II on that time, and he was been going for Navy, and there were been many bomb blasts in Nagasaki, so he thought that his family have died in Nagasaki, but he is alive in the ship. So he had came to the island named Kenesuke Kingdom, and he have been living there. Once there were an American ship landed on that island, and they have been saying that everyone is dead in Nagasaki. So Kenesuke decided to stay there forever. In conclusion, Kenesuke's Kingdom by Michael Mapago and illustrated by Michael Foreman is a remarkable, wonderful story. Remarkable, wonderful story which captures the hearts of children and adults alike. children and adults alike. Thank you for your opportunity, and I hope you should also consider exploring Kinesuke's Kingdom by Michael Marbogo, and it's illustrated by Michael Foreman.
Good day everyone. My name is R. Dhanushri and I am here today to share my review of the book Double Act by Jacqueline Wilson. As a student in the 11th grade, I had the opportunity to immerse myself in this captivating story. Double Act is a wonderful book illustrated by Nick Sharath and Sue Hoop. It is published by Random House Group and it consists of 188 pages and it is divided into 13 engaging chapters. Double Act priced at rupees 489 and it offers readers an insightful journey of identical twins Ruby and Garnet. The story revolves around Ruby and Garnet, the main characters of the book. They are identical twins who share a special bond of love and care. The theme of Double Act encourages the unique relationship between siblings and the challenges they face while navigating their lives together. Ruby character is illustrated and created by Nick Sharath. Garnet character is illustrated and created by Sue Hoop. Ruby born 20 minutes before Garnet. Ruby is more talkative than Garnet. One aspect which greatly impressed me while reading the book was the depiction of deep love and care between Ruby and Garnet. While reading the first few pages, it evident that their connection, Ruby and Garnet's connection, was extraordinary. One advantage of this book is it encourages the siblings bonding and it ensures the importance and significance of the siblings' love and caring for each other. While coming to the disadvantages, I couldn't find any in Double Act. The Double Act is a well crafted and good narrative book. Well narrative and well crafted book. Considering all aspects, I could give 3 out of 5 stars for Double Act because there are many books to provide the in-depth, profound knowledge of the book, but the Double Act provides less than the other books. Ruby and Garnet, they faced many obstacles to overcome their lives. First, they lost their mother in their childhood days. Second, they lost while changing the city for their father's work. They lost their grandmother and their old friends, new house, and the schoolmates. While in the beginning, Ruby and Garnet, they both were happy. While the Rosie character entered into their life, their happiness was gone. Considering all aspects, I could give 3 out of 5 stars for Double Act. To conclude, Double Act by Jacqueline Wilson is a delightful book. It celebrates the special bond of love and care between siblings. It highlights the love, care, and support between the family. Jacqueline Wilson likes rubies and garnets very well because they both were in red color. So she kept the main character's name as Ruby and Garnet. I could recommend this book to the people age group 10 and above. I could prefer this book to the people who likes to read about family relationship and siblings love. Thank you for your kind attention and I hope you considering a Double Act.
Hello everyone, I am Guru Varshini of grade 11. Today I am delighted to present my oral book review on Fantastic Mr. Fox by Roald Dahl. As a student in class 11A at the Frontline Academy, I had the pleasure of delving into this exciting tale. Fantastic Mr. Fox is written by Roald Dahl and beautifully illustrated by Quentin Blake. It consists of 81 pages and divided into 18 captivating chapters, published by George Allen and Unwin. The maximum retail price of this book is Rs. 838. The story revolves around several intriguing characters, including the cunning Mr. Fox, his wife Mrs. Fox, and their companion Bogies, Buns, and Bean. Fantastic Mr. Fox offers readers a thrilling adventure that explores the theme of greed and hubris. It teaches an important moral lesson that these negative qualities are ultimately met with consequences. While reading this book, one scene that particularly stood out to me was the shooting. It left a strong impression on me, highlighting the intensity and suspenses that Roald Dahl masterfully weaves into his narratives. Each moment that these make Fantastic Mr. Fox an engaging and captivating read. I would highly recommend this book to children aged 10 and above who have a penchant for fiction stories. Fantastic Mr. Fox will undoubtedly satisfy their thirst for an imaginative and entertaining tale. The book transport readers on a world where animals displays intelligence and wit in overcoming the challenges they face. One of the significant advantage of this book is it explores the theme of greed and hubris. And as well as the power of intelligence in overcoming strength. In terms of disadvantages, it's worth noting that reading fiction can sometimes cause a temporary escape from reality. Additionally, the story can elicit emotions that may not align with the reader's current state of mind. However, these potential drawbacks do not diminish the overall enjoyment and values of Fantastic Mr. Fox. Considering all aspects, I would give 4 out of 5-star rating. While it may not be perfect, it certainly leaves a lasting impression. The font size is very clear and easy to read. Very clear and easy to read. Everyone can understand the story because the words is very easy and clear and meaningful. Considering all aspects, I would give 4 out of 5-star rating to Fantastic Mr. Fox by Roald Dahl. To conclude that Fantastic Mr. Fox by Roald Dahl is a remarkable book that takes readers on a thrilling adventure filled with memorable characters and valuable life lessons. If you have a passion for fiction stories and enjoy tales, then Fantastic Mr. Fox will undoubtedly satisfy your thirst for an imaginative and entertaining tale. I took 7 days to complete reading this book. I took 1 hour daily to read this book. Thank you for your attention, and I highly recommend Fantastic Mr. Fox of all ages who seek an exciting and thought-provoking literary experience.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today I stand before you to share a brief review of a mysterious and captivating children's book titled Black Wine by Michael Morpurgo. But before I delve into the details, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Poovendan and I am a student in grade 11 at the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Black Wine is a delightful and enchanting tale that takes readers on an extraordinary adventure through the eyes of a young corgi named Billy. Written by the talented author Michael Morpurgo, this book captures the imagination, curiosity with its engaging storytelling and vivid illustrations. This delightful book spans a total of 95 pages and 8 continuous chapters. The main characters of this book is Billy, the hero of the story, Rula, Billy's sisters, woodland animals, and Black Wine, a mysterious being. This story revolves around Billy, a curious and adventurous pup who embarks on a quest to find the mythical being known as the Black Wine. From the very beginning, the book draws readers into Billy's world, immersing them in the tale of determination, exploration, and friendship. Through this interaction, the author imparts important lessons about power of teamwork and perseverance. One of the highlights of Black Wine is the well-developed characters, Billy's endearing and relatable personality shines so as he encounters various challenges and forms friendship with their wood and animals like Wise Owl Oliver, Cunning Fox Felix, and Neville Squirrel Bella. Through this interaction, the story imparts important level about determination, friendship, and embracing the unknown. I will giving a rating of 4 out of 5 for this book. While Black Wine is an engaging read, some readers may find themselves longing for more in-depth explanation about the Black Wine herself. Nevertheless, Black Wine remains a heartwarming and enchanting book for young children with its well-crafted storyline, relatable characters, and captivating illustrations. It imparts valuable lessons about determination, friendship, and embracing the unknown. The maximum retail price of this book is 2.99 euro, that is 268 rupees in our Indian currency. I will give you a rating of 4 out of 5 for this book. Nevertheless, Black Wind remains a heartwarming and enchanting book for young children. So, in conclusion, I highly recommend Black Wind for children aged 4 to 8. This will undoubtedly captivate their imagination and take them on a adventurous world with Billy and his friends. Let us encourage our young children to follow their dreams, explore new territories, and never give up. Thank you for listening to my brief review of Black Wine by Michael Marpurgo. It has been a wonderful opportunity to share my thoughts with you today. Thank you.
Good afternoon, one and all gathered here. My name is Ashwant Yash and I am student from class 11th at the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Today I am excited to share with you a review of a book titled Holly Takes a Risk, written by Gillian Shields. This captivating book was published by Bloomsbury and consists of 6 stories that spans 93 pages. Holly Takes a Risk follows the thrilling adventures of main character Holly and her friends Lucy, Scarlett, Misty, Ellie, Sophie. The book revolves around the theme that the games are all about risk. Throughout the book, we witness how Holly and her friends facing various struggles and overcoming them with determination and hope. What impressed me the most while reading the book is that resilience and perseverance displayed by the characters. Despite facing numerous struggles, they never lost their hope and tried their best to overcome obstacles. This inspiring message resonated with me and reminded me of the importance of resilience in our own lives. The book is written in a simple and engaging manner, making it suitable for readers of all the ages. It took me around 10 days to read the entire book, savoring each chapter and immersing myself to the adventures of Holly and her friends. I would highly recommend Holly Takes a Risk to the readers aged 6 and above. The books provides enjoyable reading experiences with relatable characters and exciting storylines. It is perfect for those who want to spend their leisure time reading it simple, captivating stories. One of the advantages of reading this book is that improve our brain connectivity, stimulate our imagination and creativity. Additionally, reading expand our vocabulary and comprehension skills, empowering us to better understand the world around us and empathize with others. It also aids in preparing our mind for sleep and reducing stress levels, as well as boosting memory and intelligence. As for the disadvantages, I could find any drawbacks in this book. It provides an wholesome and enjoyable reading experiences, leaving readers feeling satisfied and inspired. In conclusion, I give Holly Takes a Risk by Gillian Shields a rating of 4 stars out of 5. The book offers an exciting and engaging story filled with valuable life lessons. Its simplicity and relatability making it perfect choice for young readers and those looking for light-hearted yet meaningful reading experiences. So, grab a copy of Holly Takes a Risk and embarks on an adventures with Holly and her friends. And also notice that the fonts are in medium sized and black in color, which is making very easy to read and understand. So grab a copy of Holly Takes a Risk and embark on adventures with Holly and her friends. Thank you for your attention and hope you consider adding this book to your reading list. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Grade 11 from Frontline Matriculation Higher Secondary School. So today I would like to share my review of the book Not Yeti, and this book was written by the author Alan Gibbons, and Alan Gibbons is here and he's from 1990. He's write the children's book, and this book Not Yeti in paperbacks by Orion Children's Book, and this book consists of 127 pages with 14 exciting chapters. And first, let me introduce you the main characters of this book, Geoff, Bellegra, and Herb. These three are the main characters of the book, and these characters come alive on the pages and plays a pivotal role throughout the narrative. And one aspect that truly impressed while reading Not Yeti was its moral message. This book teaches us some readers, and this book also encourages a bravery, resourcefulness, and the importance of standing for what is right. And the one advantages of this book, it is the lagging. First of all, the book is not at all lagging at any point. Throughout the narrative, the book is not at all lagging at any point. And the second one is the font. The font used in this book was so clear and so comfortable for learning, and which made the reading experience so enjoyable. And the third one is pictures. This book consists a lot of numerous pictures, which made easy stories. And in the other hand, this book also contains disadvantages. The numerous and the pages are daunting to some readers, especially for the short book lovers. And in summary, this book is actually crime thriller. The main character, his name is Geo, and his parents were actually kidnapped, and he is dumped on his aunt Pellegra after that. And one day his aunt Pellegra's garage, and this is how the story actually started. And this story is actually crime thriller, so I think bored when they are reading this book. And this story made me so exciting and made me so eager to find out what happens next. And in conclusion, I would like to recommend the age group between 6 to 12, and I would like to give stars 3 out of 5 for this book, Not Yeti. And thank you so much for your attention.
A warm welcome to everyone present here. I am Nikhila from grade 11 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I stand before you to share my captivating thought that has left an indelible impression on me. The book in question, The Prose of the Current Age, literally gem offers that unique glimpse into our modern society. Authored by V. Prem Kumar, it has 179 pages and it took spending approximately 3 hours for each day. It contains 8 chapters. It contains 8 chapters. The first publication of the book is December 2014, and the second publication of the book is July 2017, and the third publication of the book is May 2019. One of the most striking aspects of the book, The Prose of the Current Age, is ability to contemplate various society. The writing style is captivating. With a seamless flow, it keeps you engrossed from start to finish. It contains 8 chapters and it keeps you engrossed from start to finish. The clear description and evocative language make sensory experience and thoughtful evoking to this story. One of the most striking aspects is ability to contemporary tackle with a nuanced sensitivity. The author fearlessly confronts social, political, cultural remedies which seamlessly into the narratives. This adds depth and richness to the story, shedding lights on the multifaceted nature of the global humanity. It has the ability to contemporary tackle and the nuance with the sensory expressions. It also has a thought-provoking and relevant theme. The theme in the book is both relevant and thought-provoking. It has contained thought-provoking stories and inspiring messages. It also has a derived cast of characters, including each with unique roles and diverse cast of stories. This adds depth and richness to the narrative by using the sensory expressions. It has also each roles with unique stories. It contains 8 chapters and they illustrated by the private limited New Century Books. I wholeheartedly recommend the shared literature and intellectual sparks.
With a seamless flow, the eloquent prose, it provides the windows age to the current age. With having these current age, we can conclude that appreciation, intellectual fractures provide window to the current age. I will believe it will resonate the years to come, the readers. It is great choice to the children who will believe in dreams and believe in the magical. Inspiring them to lovable characters. With its enchanting story, with the seamless flow, it keeps you engrossed from start to finish. Also helps to inspiring messages to be creative and believe in the magical expressions. The book in What is Apparatus tackle contemporary nuance and sensitivity. The prose of the current age enabling the readers to visualize them seamlessly effortless into the story. The clear description and evocative language creates more sensory expression and evocative language to the sensory expressions. The theme explored in the book is both relevant and frequency. I wholeheartedly recommend this book at the age of 6 to 12 years. I gives rating of 4 out of 5 stars. The price of the book ranges from 65 rupees. It is affordability for the rate. Thank you for giving me the wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. It's my immense pleasure to stand before you all. I am Anand Lakshmi of Grade 10 from the Frontline Academy, Tirupur. Today I am here to present a wonderful book review about Strut, How Every Woman Can Be a Leader of Change. This book revolves around the empowerment of a woman. This wonderful book was written by Samar Shara and published by Grand Harbor Press and my publishers on September 5th, 2017, and it was copyrighted on the same year by Samar Shara. Samar Shara plays the major role in this book. Samar Shara completes her bachelor degree on finance and accounting in the United Kingdom. She also completes the society in the Kingdom of Literature. Samar Shara plays the major role in this book. This book falls under the genre of fiction. This fictional span contains 128 pages and comprises of 6 engaging chapters. All the 6 chapters says about women's struggle and empowerment. There are lots of women's struggle as a story. I read more than 4 members' story, namely Renaya, Alexandria, Linda and Alia. Where are the struggle faced by the women? There are lots of women's struggle from childhood to adulthood. Still, women are facing lots and lots of struggle. Samar Shara illustrates that women are born to do something new to this world. They have the ability to rule this whole global community. They are power. They are born with power. Their power never dies. They are each and everywhere. They are empowering their world. So from birth to death, they are showing their power. Let's all together welcome them with power. They have the ability to rule this whole global community. They never loses their power. They are born with power. They are building their power more. If you give a hand to them, they'll build more. Don't leave their hands. Let's together hold up their hands up and make them succeed in their life. So the major theme of the book revolves around each essential aspect, like letter S denotes shift your mindset, letter T denotes take ownership of your life, letter R denotes reconnect with your body, letter U denotes unblock your feminine potential, letter T denotes take the lead, which every woman have to follow in their life. As my opinion, that is nothing said negatively is the best strength of the book. Samar Shara also says that women, don't think about anything negative said in the back. Think about the positive side. Whatever they said in the back, let it go in the back. You come forward with your thought ideas. So lead with your life. Don't care about the person who are speaking at the back. Lead only what you can do it. You know what is there for you and how you can lead your life. You know it. So don't think about anybody. Lead your life with full careful and with full confidence. That is nothing said negatively is best strength of the book. I would rate 5 out of 5 stars because it is a wonderful book and should read by everyone, because women are facing lots and lots of struggle from their life. We all should know how women are facing struggles in their life. By reading this book, I come to know how women are facing struggle in their life. Let's together hold and their hands and make them to ensure their life. Let's be the best role model for them. Let's make them to rule their life. I recommend this book to everyone in this world, especially age above 15 years old people, because few words are tough to pronounce and understand. So if the above 15 age people can learn it quickly and can understand, it costs rupees 299. It is affordable and worthy. So people, everyone get this and get benefited. Know about women's struggle. Encourage women, don't discourage women. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Greeting to one and all presence here, and welcome full wonderful occasion. Let me introduce myself. I am Yukesh from grade 10 in Frontline Academy, Matriculation, Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. I am giving a oral review of my struggle to become a person. My struggle to become a person is an inspiring story written by Hugh Pather and published by MG Books. It's chronicler's author's personal journey, challenger he faced becoming a person aspired to be. The book contained 160 pages and priced at comfortable 160 units. Pather shared the struggles and the risks, make it easy for reader to connect his experience. It is chronicler's author's personal journey, challenger he faced becoming a person aspired to be. The character in the book, such as Hugh Pather, his wife Gally, and their friends, played an important role of author's journey. The interaction and relationship contribute to the overall narratives and add depend this story. While I took 10 days to complete this book, it can also make it 10 hours to complete this book. Concept of a book: a person who hardworking and struggling in their life, there is a main hero of their own world. Advantage of this book: the font size is good and cost is comfortable to read this book. The book available in online shopping and also having offline shopping. Online shopping like Amazon, Flipkart and etc. Disadvantage of this book: one accepted that reading experience in the book grammar, which could require some effort time to read this book, which could have been improvement during editing process. My struggle to become a person is highly recommended for school students, college students and businessmen. They are facing lot of struggles and the risk. So I will recommend to read this book. The age to recommend this book, above 13 years. Its message of self-belief and confidence can be empowering for individual for various stages of in their lives. If you want to achieve in your life, you want to read page number 11 and 57. There is more self-confidence and self-belief in your mind. The book refers as an essential understanding yourself and creating a roadmap of your future. In summary, my struggle to become a person is recommended for inspiring content and relatable narratives. Some grammatical shortcomings and my struggle to become a person is most must read for anyone for interested in successful impact important life lesson in their life. So the reader can embark of a journey of self-discovery and can be empowering for in their own world. The everyone can do achieve in your life. You want to read my struggle to become a person. The book was nice content to everyone to read. By developing into the page of this book several such the rating of the overall impact and values 4.5 out of 5 stars. Thank you for spending your valuable time to listening my review.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished, it is an absolute pleasure to stand before you today. I am Manjula Valli, a passionate 10th grade student, and I am thrilled to share my review of changing book Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon. Think and Grow Rich, published by Jane Co. Publishers, gem in the field of personal development. Penned by the renowned American author Napoleon Hill, this book has had a profound impact on inspiring achieving success. First published in 2014, has undergone several reprints, with the latest edition hitting the shelves in 2022, comprising 272 pages into the concept of attaining success through the power of thought. Napoleon Hill's writing style makes it encounter a few challenges. If you have aspirations of becoming a great to improve your financial situation, I wholeheartedly recommend this book. It tells you the ways of creating your own identity. Think and Grow Rich gives you 17 principles to achieve success. More than 500 men of America became successful in their career, and this is why Napoleon Hill is considered to have influenced more people into success. This book is worthy reading because it gives you a great knowledge of achieving it. Napoleon Hill's Think and Grow Rich has motivated millions of people to succeed and amass wealth, and it may also help you to achieve your goal. I would highly recommend this book to people who want to achieve something big in their lives. The main disadvantage of this book is that the font size is very small, which makes the reader uncomfortable when he or she reads it for a very long period of time. I would surely recommend this book to people in the age group of 16 to 22 because this book will inspire them and make them set a goal in their life. The cost of this book is rupees 150, which is affordable by every reading. The quality of paper is so good. On a scale of 5 stars, I would get 4 stars. Now, I would like to share my own personal experience. We were informed to make projects for science exam. I wanted to make a hydraulic bridge with ice cream sticks, but I met with failures times. But I was sure only to make a working model of hydraulic bridge to give up. At last, I was successful in making my project. This book inspired me a lot, made me think the ways of achieving something. In conclusion, Think and Grow Rich is essential to inspire you to accomplish extraordinary things in your life. It can be the guiding compass on your path to success. Thank you for listening to my precious time. Thank you, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed audiences, and my fellow students, respected judges, greetings to one and all, and a very good afternoon to everyone. I am here, Darshana K, a passionate student from grade 10 studying at the Frontline Academy. Today, I am in pursuit of success and comfortable life. Almost every single something, but they still live in the fear of failing. And this fear has almost brought them somewhere into the field of darkness. And if you're such kind of person, please stop worrying about it. Today, I'm delighted and I'm very glad to stand before you guys to present the oral review of the book titled The Power of Your Subconscious Mind, authored by Dr. Joseph Murphy. Dr. Joseph Murphy is an Irish and a minister. For nearly 50 years, counseled and lectured for thousands all across the world. This book is the most compelling spiritual self-help classic ever written. This book teaches you how to use your visualization skills and other suggestion techniques in order to adopt your unconscious behavior in positive ways by nurturing positive thoughts. This book has never been out of print and still one of the best seller and an absolute gem in the self-help genre. This book was originally published in the year 1963 by the Jainko publishers. The book which I read was a very 9th edition of this book, reprinted the very recent last year, the 2022. There are only few books which are effective in positive ways. The Power of Your Subconscious Mind is definitely one book. It is not just a book, but rather a powerful influencer and a motivational guide that every youngster should have in their library. This book spans across 20 captivating chapters spread on over about 208 pages. Each chapter encapsulates a unique aspect of believing in oneself and extraordinary possibilities that can be accomplished. The central point of the book is that sure and cope up with several visualization skills and that is being presented over the book by the author in order to get what you want. If it is repeated often and often again, those ideas will steer your mind, making them into reality. Coming to major book, the author had given a very strong, clear and vivid message that
belief is all that matters for changing your ideas into reality. He also that just keep your conscious mind busy with the expect best truly motivated me and left me a lasting impression. Dr. Murphy's writing style is captivating and engaging, and his insights are thought provoking, making this book a very top notch choice from the very first read itself. However, a potential weakness of this book lies in the author's use of complex vocabularies, which only the professionals could cope up with it, while on the very other hand, the beginners could never grasp the concepts that is being presented over. Nevertheless, with continuous determination and patience, even the beginners could grasp the concepts. Well, personally, I thoroughly enjoy reading this book. This is not just a book, but a seed of wisdom that deserves place in every shelf or in library, but more importantly, of its readers. Considering its profound impact and the value that it offers me, I would rate this book to be 4 as a whole. And I would especially recommend this book to all youths and individuals of all ages seeking guidance, growth, and empowerment who also have questions like, do you want to succeed in life? Do you want to become an entrepreneur? Do you want to lead your life with full of comforts? Then I would wholeheartedly invite you to immerse yourself in the wisdom of Dr. Joseph Murphy. And in conclusion, success is not solely determined by education or money that you have or wealth that you possess. Success is always about believing in yourself and harnessing the power of your own subconscious mind. And when you tend to happen, and that one miracle might change your life. So, everyone, believe in yourself and let the miracles unfold together. Thank you for your attention, and I hope my review has explored your time in investing the power of his subconscious mind, authored by Dr. Joseph Murphy. And let this book be your guiding light as you embark on a journey of personal and national transformation. Thank you, everyone.
Hello everyone, I'm Nakshatra from grade 9B, the Frontline Academy, Matriculation High Secondary School, and I recently had the pleasure of reading the book Dirty Bertie Alien, written by Alan Max Donnell, published by Series Publishing. This captivating book contains 95 pages divided into 12 exciting chapters. It is available at retail price of $3.99. It is not affordable for everyone. Writing style of the author is normal. First published on 2015. It took me 10 days to complete this book, spending a few hours of each day immersing myself into thrilling pages. The story revolves around 10 interesting characters. There are Derain, Bertie, the postman, Alien, Algila, the spotted guy, mother and father. The main character of this book is Bertie. They represent Moon as marvelous cheese ball and they represent star as billion star using a telescope. At the night, Dirty is dreamed like the aliens are entered into school and the leader aged group. And this book is definitely worth exploring. Thank you for all your attention. Thank you.
Good afternoon to everyone. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. I really feel very happy that as our school have completed 25 years and we are celebrating our silver jubilee in a grand manner. I am very delighted that I am participating in the longest book review marathon by a team. I'm Nivetha M. from grade 9 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I'm here to give a review for the book named The Mystery of the Secret Hair Oil Formula. This book is written by Asha Nehemiah and this book is published on 2006 by Scholastic. This book contains totally 98 pages and this book consists of totally 11 chapters. I completed this book within one day. Approximately, I have spent 3.5 hours to complete this book. The genre of this book is Formulas Mystery. The maximum retail price of this book is rupees 125. The synopsis of this book is somebody is trying to steal Patty's formula for the famous Wondergo supersonic hair tonic. But Patty is not an ordinary grandmother and she decides that no one can stop her from presenting her formula at the famous Wondergo supersonic hair tonic along with her boozy granddaughter, lazy grandson, and pink-haired assistant. She sets off on a wild adventure. The main characters in this storybook are Patty, Damu, sentimental wrestler, Laila, Vikram, Dr. Nandini, Chan, and Mauna Baba. These are the characters which I list in this book, and all the characters are very, very interesting. The writing style of Asha Nehemiah is accessible and engaging, catering perfectly to its target of audience of children. The storybook is filled with many descriptive language that vivid pictures in the reader's mind and allows them to immerse themselves in the mystery. The author skillfully balances suspense, humor, and friendship, and ensuring that young readers are captivated from start to finish. The book explores the themes of friendship, curiosity, and suspense as the characters overcome the obstacles and unravel the mystery. My personal response is that the Asha Nehemiah's The Mystery of the Secret Hair Oil Formula book is captivating and delightful for young readers. As I read through the pages, I found myself fully engrossed in the world of Patty, Damu, Laila, and Vikram, and the unexpected twist kept me eagerly turning the pages, wanting to uncover the mystery alongside the characters. My overall thought is that Asha Nehemiah's The Mystery of the Secret Hair Oil Formula book is a must-read for young readers who really enjoys the mysteries and the adventures. I highly recommend this book for its entertainment value and its ability to inspire young readers' curiosity and imagination. The advantages of this book are there were many pictures that made me to imagine the story, and the letters were big enough to read it very clearly. There were no disadvantages in this book which I have found, and I wholeheartedly recommend this book to even parents, teachers, and also young readers alike. And I highly recommend this book to the age group of 8 to 14 years old. If you want to spend your leisure time in reading a comedy and adventurous story, then I recommend this book. Overall, I rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars because this book is very, very impressive. In conclusion, I say that Asha Nehemiah's The Mystery of the Secret Hair Oil Formula book is a children's mystery novel with relatable characters, an engaging plot, and valuable life lessons. Thank you for your attention.
Everyone, I'm Tanisha of grade 9, the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm here to I'm excited to share my review on the book called Horrid Henry's Crazy Ketchup. Horrid Henry's Crazy Ketchup is hilariously entertaining children's book written by Francisca Simon, illustrated by Tony Ross, and published by Orient Children's Book. This book is published in the year 2014 by Orient Children's Book, and its edition is published in the year 2015 by Hodder Children's Book. This fictional book consists of 100 pages with 4 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is rupees 565. There are 4 new stories which will make your stomach with laughter. Do you want to spend your time by laughter? Then I'll recommend this book to you. The main characters that are found in the book are Horrid Henry, Perfect Peter, Dad, Mom, Rude Ralph, Rancid Rachel, Rabbit Rebecca, and Miss Battleaxe. This is a fictional book. The book follows the mischievous and the adventure of the beloved character Horrid Henry. I personally love the chapter number 4, that is the Horrid Henry's Chicken. In the Horrid Henry, it is the last day of school before the Easter break. Henry is very happy about it and he started to count
the days, the nights, and even the minutes. So, after sometimes his teacher, Miss Battleaxe, arrived here and gave a job to Hod Henry to take care of the chicken in the holidays. But Hod Henry hates chicken. When Hod Henry arrives to home with the chicken, his mom, dad, and little brother Perfect Peter is very happy about it. So after some days later, Hod Henry's mother tells him to clean up the chicken's house. Henry doesn't want to do the job, so he's passing the job to his little brother by telling a lie, that is, the chicken had laid a chocolate egg. So after some times, the chicken had laid a chocolate egg where the Peter is arriving into the into the hen's house for clean up the hen's house. So to clean up the hen's house, Perfect Peter really found a chocolate egg. After hearing this, Henry got shocked and he started fighting for the chocolate egg with Peter. After some times, his dad, mom, and dad, mom, and Perfect Peter screamed at Henry that Happy April Fool's Day. Henry forget about April Fool's Day and he got April Fool. Henry can't accept this, so after some times he told to his little brother again that you pranked with me a chocolate egg, but I'm having a real chocolate egg in my room. After hearing this, again the Perfect Peter rushed up to his room, to the Henry's room, and got a chocolate egg. When the Peter got a bit in a chocolate egg, it was just a raw egg covered with a chocolate. So after some, Henry now screamed at and had a revenge to his little brother. So the chapters provide a structure that make it easy for the young readers to navigate and engage with the book. Francisca Simon's writing style is lively and engaging, perfectly capturing the voice and personality of Hod Henry. Advantage of the book is the bold and the vibrant artworks adds an extra layer of enjoyment for the reading experience. Weakness of the book is the words are hard to read and pronounce for the young readers, and the book is bit costly. The book is not affordable, which cannot purchase by all. I will rate 4.5 stars to this book. I will recommend this book to the age group 8 and above. Overall, Hod Henry's Crazy Ketchup by Francisca Simon is fun-filled and amusing children's book which the young readers will thoroughly enjoy. With its clever storytelling, lively illustrations, and relatable characters, it is a perfect edition of Hod Henry series. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, happy evening, one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. My name is Abhishek Sabris from grade 9, the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today, I am here to present a book review on The Great Pet Shop Panic, written by Katie Davey. Publicity in 2011 by Skymon and Culsters. This book released as a part of the World Book Day celebration. Let's dive into the details. The Great Pet Shop Panic consists of unknown number of pages and is filled with captivating chapters that will keep you engaged from start to finish. The book revolves around the adventures of the main character and whose names were yet to discover. The story takes place in bustling pet shop where chaos erupts when the animals suddenly go missing. The author Katie Ravi weaves a thrilling tale showcasing the protagonist's determination to solve the mystery and bring back the missing animals. As the narrative unfolds, readers are taken on a roller coaster ride, uncovering clues and meeting intriguing characters along the way. Davy's storytelling process keep you hooked, making it difficult to put the book down. One of the strengths of the Great Pet Shop Panic is its ability to transport readers into the heart of the action. The vivid description and readable characters making it easy to imagine the book in the pet shop and the world within it. Well, additionally, the pacing of the story is well maintained, ensures a smooth flow that keeps the readers engaged. However, the weakness of the book is
could be in its lack of detailed information about the main character. While the protagonist's journey is captivating, we would have to love and learn more about their personality and background, adding depth to the story. In terms of affordability, The Great Picture Panic is reasonably priced, making it accessible to the wide range of readers. The book cost aligns within its entertainment value, making it good investment for both young and adult readers alike. In this book, the font is clear and easy on the eyes and suitable for readers of all ages. The cost of the book is 50 rupees. The book cost is very eligible to get, and the poor people also. As for the rating, I would give The Great Pet Shop Panic a solid 4 out of 5 stars. The story, intervening storyline, well-crafted narrative, readable characters, making it an enjoyable read. However, a limited character development prevents However, limited development prevents it from receiving a full 5-star rating. Now we come to the conclusion. In conclusion, I highly recommended The Great Pet Shop Panic to anyone looking for an exciting and impressive adventure. The author's Cathy Davis storytelling powers keep you hooked. Skills shine through in this book, offering an engaging experience to readers of all ages. So grab a copy, impress yourself in the world of the pet shop, and join the main character on their quest to solve the mystery and bring back the missing animals. Happy reading. Thank you for giving me the wonderful opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am H. Hamdan of grade 9, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I welcome you all for this wonderful occasion. I am going to take part in the Frontline World Record Festival in Oral Book Review Marathon, and I am very excited to share my review of the book Jack Sparrow, The Coming Storm. The Coming Storm is a thrilling book written by Rob Kidd and illustrated by Jean Paul Orphanis. It is a part of Jack Sparrow series, which is based on the famous character from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. This book was published by Paragon on October 24, 2006. This book is not sold individually and it is sold in packs. This pack consists of 12 books. Each book focuses on different adventure and lark of Jack Sparrow. The readers who read the series of this book will be able to know the events which shaped the Jack Sparrow. In this book, we get to know the young Jack Sparrow and join him on his exciting adventure at sea. It reveals the beginning of this notorious pirate and gives us a fascinating backstory about his life. And the fans of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie will love the clever conversation, cunning nature, and unpredictable behavior that Jack Sparrow is known for. The Coming Storm has 136 pages and is divided into 12 chapters. It took me 2 days to finish reading the entire book, spending 2 hours each day. The story introduces several interesting characters, including Captain Jack Sparrow, Fitzwilliam P. Dalton, Arabella, Jean, Tumin, Constance, Torrent, and Captain Barbossa. While the Jack Sparrow is the main focus, the supporting characters are also well developed and add contribute to this story. In this book, the teenage Jack Sparrow leads a diverse crew on an important mission. They are on the search of Sword of Courtries, which holds immense power. Throughout the journey, they face challenges from the sea, ancient pirates, and dangerous curds. Will they succeed or overcome by these obstacles? As a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean movie, I choose to review this book. The theme of this book revolves around the concept of adventure, bravery, and mystical journey that the main character Jack Sparrow embarks upon. Overall, Jack Sparrow: The Coming Storm by Rob Kidd is an enjoyable and exciting read that captures the essence of this famous pirate. The well-developed characters, fast-paced plots, and vivid description make it a captivating story from the beginning to the end. From the beginning to the end. Uh, I would rate this book 9 out of 10 stars, and I would recommend it to the age group of 10 and above. If you're a fan of adventure and Pirates of the Caribbean movie, you will surely love this book. Thank you for listening to my review. Hope you find it interesting.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am Mithun of grade 9, studying Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today I am here to review a delightful book titled Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC. The book was written by Becky Brooks, and then book was first published by Paragon in 2009 and has captured the hearts of readers ever since. So let's dive into the details. Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC book consists total of 143 pages and it is priced 2040 rupees. It took me 7 days to read this book. And Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC book is divided into 10 chapters, each filled with intrigue and excitement. Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC book. The main characters of the story is Neoli, Callista, Addison, Caitlin and Alyssa, who embarks on a thrilling adventure. The fascinating landscape of Pajama. The author's vivid description and attention to detail truly bring the setting to life. The book weaves together an engaging narrative as the protagonist unravels a series of little mysteries, making it a captivating read for fans of the genre. One of the strengths of the book lies in its ability to transport readers to the vibrant world of Pajama. The author's vivid description and attention to detail truly bring the setting to life, allowing readers to immerse themselves in the story. Moreover, the way the author intricately weaves the various mysteries in the story, the plot keeps readers guessing until the very end. However, it's worth noting that while the book mysteries are engaging, the pacing can be a bit slow at times. Some readers might prefer a faster tempo to maintain the excitement throughout the story. Some readers might higher side budget conscious readers and recommended this book to, I would rate Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC has a solid 4 rating despite its minor weakness. This book offers an enjoyable reading experience with its captivating plot and vivid description. I highly recommended this book to those who love mystery novel and are looking to explore a unique setting. Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC book font is not good for reading of all ages. Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries. Meet the BFC book. Authors Becky Brooks' storytelling technique allows for a smooth transition. Next, coming to the conclusion. Parties, Pajamas and Little Mysteries is an engaging book that readers on an exciting adventure through Pajama. With its captivating plot, with its captivating mysteries and vivid description, it is sure to entertain and captivate readers who enjoy a good mystery novel and are looking to explore a unique setting. While it has some pacing issues, might be a bit pricey, the strength of the book outweighs its weakness, making a worthwhile read. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity and listening for my review.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Sri Venkat MA from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, studying in grade 9. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the World Record Festival. Today, I am here to review a book which was recently read in my summer holidays. It is a wonderful fictional story. The name of the book is The Tumbler Tomb of Turkey Taylor, which was written by Genny Kemp. It was published by Puffin on 7th February 1977. It was again published by Henry Markender on 1994. It was also illustrated by Henry Markender. It has a total of 128 pages and is divided into 15 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is around 140 rupees. I think it is affordable to everyone to buy the book. The main characters of the book are the Turkey Tailor, Danny, Bonfire, and Crample, where they four were school students. The book teaches us that moral as friendship is the best relation in the world. I was really impressed by the friendship between the Turkey Tailor and Danny because it was heartwarming. In this book, my favorite characters are Turkey Tailor and Danny because they have a nice helping mind and always help others and tries to stop Danny and Bonfire because they always give troubles and be rude to everyone, especially to Danny. I recommend this book to people aged 9 to 20 who likes the stories of friendship. If you want to spend your leisure time in reading a friendship story, then I highly recommend this book. And I will read the advantage of the book are the story is perfect and one of the best story that I have read. However, there are many chapters and characters to keep track of. The images are only at in the startings of each chapter. It would be even nice if the images are added in between the chapters and a summary of each chapter. The font size is too small, so it is very difficult to read for the readers. The total summary of the book is that as Turkey Tailor, a school student who is a friend for Danny, another school student, they always tries to help others and stop Bonfire and Crumble because they always gives many troubles to others and be rude. So, but whenever they tries to stop, they may get into any trouble. So, Turkey Tailor tries Danny to get out of the trouble. This is the total concept. And this is one of the interesting story that I have read. If you read the book, it immerses you into the book and the characters that you read. The author has written many books in the same title as each book contains each different types of relationship. This book contains the relation of friendship. If you read all the books, you may know the importance of relation. Thank you everyone for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share my review here. Thank you once again.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Darshan from grade 9 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Today, I'm here to review a book which was recently read by me. It is a very interesting book. The title of the book which I am going to review now is The Secret Agent Jack Sherwood, The Secret of the Scarlet Temple, Cambodia. It is a continuous book series. The author of this book is Elizabeth Singahan. The genre of this book is mystery and adventure fiction. This is a humorous story. There are 128 pages in this book. The font size in this book is not that small, so we can complete this book very easily. This book was first published on April 2008. The publisher of this book is Hatton Book Group. It took me around 1 week to complete this book. There are 15 chapters and one extra chapter of the next series of the book. The main character in this book is Jack Sherwood, who is a young teenage boy. The author's writing style is reflective. The author used very simple English in writing this book. From this, the author's writing style is straightforward. Every book is written to a person which is mentioned before starting a story. This book is written to Jack, who is a real secret agent. The advantages of this book are the font size in this book is too clear and the font size is also not that small, so we can complete this book very easily. The images in too clear, and then so we can understand some chapters by seeing the images. Disadvantages of this book: I felt that this book has no character analyzation in some parts, and I felt this book had been bored me. This book has an interesting part. As there is a secret temple in a secret Cambodian forest. That forest has a secret necklace which gives powers. Who is wearing that necklace? To steal that necklace, some bad guys came. To stop them, our hero Jack and the
temple, the keeper of that temple will be combining together to stop them. This book is about a 9-year-old boy. As it is about a teenage boy, we cannot relate few things with our real life. So actually, I have of this book. According to that two books, I felt that this book, which I am reviewing now, The Secret Agent Jack Sherwood, The Secret of the Scarlet Temple, Cambodia. It is a great book. I have been awarded a wonderful book. I have been read a wonderful book like this. Actually, I chosen this book because I need to say that to our few students, some students like reading adventures book. So I like to recommend this book to the people of age group 7 to 15. This book has the mystery writing on the month of September. I would recommend age group 7 to 15. Actually, my friends recommended this book to me, and I am recommending this book to you all guys. The price of this book is 4.99 euros. I think it's quite affordable. And it is a good entertainer and good starter for young readers. On my way for a 5-star rating, I would rate 4.5 star. If spend your lecture time by reading this book, I would recommend this book to you all guys. Thank you once again.
I'm Ajita. With My Brother's Famous Bottom Takes Off. This book was written by Jeremy Strong. It was published on 4th June. It was published by Puffin UK 8th edition. My Brother's Famous Bottom Takes Off is the 10th series of the book, where this series starts from my dad's got an alligator, my granny's great escape, my mom's going to explode, my brother's famous bottom gets pinched, my brother's famous goes camping, my brother's famous bottom gets untrapped, my brother's hot rose bottom, my brother's famous bottom round, and now which I'm reviewing is My Brother's Famous Bottom Takes Off. This book is a humorous piece that revolves around a boy called Cheese, whose bottom is popularly known and going to venture into the space, or at least a video out of it. What's the interesting part of this book is whole family is going to America. Of it, this book also contains many unique and interesting characters that puts the book charm. The main characters include Mr. Tug, Martian alien, Elvis the sheep, Cheese, the brother who consistently found himself in the news, and this book priced at 295 rupees. Joy and laugh it brings, this is the worth reading. However, this book is not flaws. There are few difficult words that disturb the smooth flow of reading, but it's also considered as strength. Take them to an imaginative journey, and the language used by the author is straightforward and understandable, making it ideal for the targeted age group. The writing style of the engaging and filled with humor, making this book an enjoyable read. It's also king of comedy, packed with lot of jokes in it. Personally, I found this book stress relevant. Whenever I'm feeling stressed, I would take up this book and read, and it have never failed off. It's testament to the author that he could concentrate about the book, and this book contains pages and took me around per day. Despite its length, I have never filled in the book, make me engaging throughout the book. And one of the highlights chapter, the very famous bottom family, as it contained many twists that put an humor. And this book is all I would recommend 10 to 15, as it can take the journey. In conclusion, My Brother's Famous Bottom Takes Off is a highly enjoyable book. The humor and originality filled the book is highly commendable, and this book also contains 12 chapters, and the font size used to complete this book very easily. Rating, I would rate 4 out of stars for this book. Despite its little high price, this is the worth reading. Thank you all for.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Deepadashni of grade 9. I'm studying in the school, the Frontline Academy, Metric Higher Secondary School. And today I'm going to give review on the book of Switch Karen Fly Crash by the author Alice Park. And it is also illustrated by Ross Collins. And this book was published on 2011 Oxford University Pressmaker, and it consists of 115 pages, features 9 interesting stories, and the maximum retail price of this book is 490 rupees in UK currency, and it took me 7 days to complete reading this book, approximately 30 minutes for each day. And in first story, we meet the character Joe's sister Danny and a dog named Pidal. Joe's Phillips, age 8, loves insect collecting but dislikes skating board. And Joe's Phillips' ambition is to become an entomologist. And next we are going to see Danny Phillips, younger brother of Joe's Phillips, also 8 years old, loves skating board but dislikes insect creepy cravels. And Danny Phillips' ambition is to become a stuntman. And next we are going to see a dog named Pidal, 2 dogs years, 14 in human years, loves chasing sticks but dislikes cats. And Pidal's ambition is to bite a squirrel. And when Jenny's prey on herself and she turned to a Karen fly. So their 2 young brothers, Joe Phillips and Danny Phillips, are going to save their annoying big sister from the problem. And the font size of this book is big and is easy and clear and neat and suitable for all readers and all ages. And the narrative has a natural flow-making technique to understand the story. And the author's writing style of this book is engaging and it keeps the reader entertained. And the author's story writing technique was good and nice. And one advantage of this book is who aspire to become an entomologist, I recommend this book. And who like animated stories, I recommend this book. And the disadvantage of this book is they mainly focus on insect related tales and there were many animated pictures in this book. And considering my reading experience, I would rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. And I recommend this book to 7 to 9 years children who aspire to become an entomologist and who loves learning about insects. And in second story, I found funny and intriguing how she can spray an insect spray on herself and she can turn to a Karen fly. And I saw many mysteries in this book, and I love this book. And there were many new words, and I find many for that new words I find many meanings, and it looks amazing. And I hope you like my review of this book. Thank you for this opportunity.
What to do? Are the girls, Amma? Yes, ma'am.
A very warm welcome to one and all present here. I'm Kishvika from grade 9. First of all, I would like to welcome you all for the Frontline World Record Festival. Today I'm excited to give a review of the book titled Cows in Action. This book is about fighting in the past to protect the future. The book is written by Steve Cole and the creator of Astrosaurus. It falls under the genre of fiction, illustrated by Woody Fox. This edition of the book was published on 2012 and consists of 12 series. The publisher is Red Fox. It has total of 172 pages divided into 12 chapters. I took 7 days to complete reading this book and I spent 1 hour per day to read it.
The story revolves around cows in action and their exciting adventures. It includes many travel scenes and even time travel. The main characters in the story are Mr. McMoo, Little Bovine, Pat Wine, Holliston, Alfred, Erlich, Henmer, Grandpack, and Nessie and winking emergency. This book consists some new words that can improve your vocabulary skills, and also the story was engaging. One weakness, the strength lies in its action-packed plot and time travel elements. It is accompanied by many pictures, including sea monsters in the sea and the attack of zombie vikings. With many fictional characters. This book consists some new words that can improve your vocabulary skills. The writing style of the book is easy to understand with good font size that makes it readable. The themes explored in the book are action, fiction, and adventurous. The characters such as Mr. McMoo, who is a professor, and his friends Little Bovine and Pat Wine, who are the star agents of CAA, are well developed. One weakness of the book is that it consists many traveling scenes which made the story feel a bit short. Overall, I think this book is good and even beginners can enjoy this book after reading this book. I would like to give a rating 4 out of 5 stars to this book. I highly recommend this book to those who enjoys action and adventurous stories. Do you want to spend your leisure time in reading a simple story? I recommend this book a try. It is suitable for readers aged 10 to 18 years old. The price of the book is 4.99 euros, making it affordable and accessible price for many families to buy. In conclusion, the author's storytelling techniques allow for a smooth transition with good font size. I like this book while reading. The author filled his full feelings and emotional with this book. The book is affordable for many families. It is accessible to buy. In conclusion, if you are a fan of action packed stories, I suggest giving this book a try, and even beginners can enjoy this book after reading. If you want to try an action stories, then I recommend this book a try. This is the right book for you. Thank you all for listening.
Greetings to everyone. A warm greetings to everyone. I wholeheartedly welcoming you to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. I myself, Madhumita, reader of the book Animal Stories by Dick King and Smith. I'm currently in 9th standard at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. This book, authored by Ronald Jordan King Smith, this book was first published by Puffin at the year of 1990. This book also republished by Viking at the year of 1997. The mini edition was published by Viking at the year of 2000. This book consists of 122 pages and features and 8 captivating stories. The maximum retail price of this book is 299 rupees, which is nearly 300. It took me 1 week and 2 days to complete reading this book. I dedicated 20 minutes each day for reading this book. It consists of 122 pages. While I'm studying, I found many interesting characters such as Farmer Hogarth, Babe, Thief 1, Thief 2, Lawrence, Mr. Higgins, Mr. Barclay Lalite, Dr. Dandy Green, Ethel, Darius, Sarah, and Annabelle. If you want to enjoy spending your leisure time in reading a simple stories, I highly recommend this fantastic book. The one aspect that impressed me greatly is the illustrations and the pictures provided in this book, which helps me to identify and visualize their characters and their adventures. The font is clear and easy on the eyes that all suitables of all readers can identify easily, and the author had good flow and there is no stuck except second and fourth story. The second and fourth story has no moral and there is more descriptive words which common readers can't understand and describe it properly. Based on my reading experiences, I would like to rate 3 out of 5 stars. So if you are looking for an engaging book with delightful animal stories, give a try on Animal Stories by Dick King and Smith. font is clear on the eyes that we can easily understandable. The paper of this quality is fine, and I hope you enjoyed my review. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Priyanka BS from grade 9, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I stand before you to present a review of the book titled The Worst Witch Strikes Again, written by Jill Maffey, and she is the illustrator. Published by Puffin Books in 1981. Puffin Books, known for its exceptional selection of children's literature. This book contains 91 pages and comprises 10 chapters. This book price is Rs 150, makes it an affordable and accessible choice for young readers. I have taken 10 days, approximately 2 hours per day, to complete this book. This book falls under the genre of fiction, and I will give 3 out of 5 stars for this book. The book beautifully captures the essence of friendship, self-discovery, and the importance of embracing one's uniqueness. Characters in the book are Mildred Hubel, Enid Nightshade, Mouse Spellbuddy, Ethel Hallow, Miss Hardroom, Miss Cackle, Miss Drill, and Miss Bat. Mildred is the main character. She is the young witch in training, and how she is going to pass in the training is the story. Enid Nightshade is the new girl to the school and taken care by Mildred. Mouse Spellbuddy is the best friend of Mildred. Ethel Hallow is the enemy of Mildred. Miss Hardroom is the class teacher. Miss Cackle is the headmistress. Miss Drill is the trainer. And Miss Bat is the music teacher. Character development are good, and I enjoyed reading this book. Enid Nightshade's character impressed me because of her crazy activities. The author's storytelling keeps the readers hooked from the very first page. It provides an enjoyable and magical reading experience for children and even adults. I highly recommend this book to age group 10 to 16. Strength of the book is we can learn many new words. Pictures help to understand the concept clearly, and the font size is good to read. Weakness of the book is speed is not even, and the word you is repeated twice in the page 9. I will tell the story in short. Everyone was sitting and chatting in first day. On that time, a new girl came to the school named Mildred Enid Nightshade. She is taken by Mildred. Because of Enid Nightshade, Mildred Hubel's best friend, Mouse Spellbuddy, don't like Enid Nightshade. So she don't speak with Mildred. Because of Enid Nightshade's crazy activities, Mildred get many problems and get punished. How she is going to overcome the problems and pass in the training is the story. Now I will come to the conclusion. The Worst Witch Strikes Again is a delightful book that will transport you to a world of spells, potions, and friendship. If you want to spend your time reading a simple book, then I recommend this book to you. Who is searching for an entertaining and magical adventures, you can try this book. Who likes school life, they love this book, and this book is easy for average readers. So grab a copy, lose yourself in the pages, let Mildred Hubel's mischievous escapades brighten your day. Thank you for your attention. Happy reading.
Happy evening to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take a part in a oral book review marathon by a team. Today I am Kavin Kishore of 8th from the Frontline Academy, here to review a fantastic book called The Lego Ninjago, authored by Hilary Winston, Bob Lohan, and Paul Fisher. This thrilling adventure is published by Howard. It contains 153 pages that will keep you engaged from start to finish. The Lego Ninjago is an action-packed book with 21 chapters, each revolving more about the exciting world of Ninjago. This story revolves around a group of courageous ninjas who must protect their city from the forces of evil. The main characters, whose name is Lord Gormenton and Master Yu, faces numerous challenges and battles alongside their ninjas. In a nutshell, the book takes readers on an incredible journey as they follow the adventure of Ninjago team. From epic battle to unexpected plot twist, this story has it all. It is a tale filled strength, courage, and the power of the teamwork. One of the book's strengths lies in its ability to captivate readers with its fast-paced narrative and dynamic characters. The author have done a fantastic job of bringing the world of Ninjago to life, making it a truly impressive experience. Additionally, the book explores important themes such as loyalty, friendship, and important standing up for what is right. However, every book has its weakness, and the Lego Ninjago is no exception. Some reader may find that certain part of story lack depth or character development. Nevertheless, the overall excitement and some reader mind when it comes to affordability. The affordability of the book is responsible priced, make it accessible to wide range readers. Its engaging storyline and colorful illustration make it suitable for both children and adults alike. As for rating, I could give 4 out of 5. It is highly entertaining book that will keep you edge on your seat until the every end. I wholeheartedly recommend it to anyone, and the cost of the book is 520 rupees. In conclusion, the Lego Ninjago by Hilary Winston, Bob Logan, and Paul Fisher. This thrilling book that offers an accelerating journey through the world of Ninjago with its action-packed storyline, hybrid characters, and valuable life lesson. So grab a copy, impress yourself, adventure of ninjas. Thank you for giving this chance.
Greetings to all. I am Kritik Pari of Grade 8 from the Frontline Academy. Here to review a delightful book called Magic Kitten, written by Angel Swag and published by Puffin Books. The encouraging story will perfectly for young readers who love magical adventures. Magic Kitten has a total of 83 pages divided into 10 chapters. The book can be easily finished in just a few days. Make it idea, choose quickly and enjoyable reading. Price at only 100 rupees. Great value of storylines and illusions. The main character of the book is young girl named Lucky, who discovering the magical kitten named Flames. Together they embark of extraordinary adventures, discovering the power of friendship and the wonder of the visiting treat. However, one of the strength of Magic Kitten leads to ability to imagination of young readers. Angel's work returns still nudging too easily to follow, allowing children to impress themselves in the magical world she has created. The vivid description and beautiful illusion bring that story to the life. However, one weakness of the book is that plot will somewhat predictable at times. Well does not detract overall enjoyment of the story. Reading or looking twist may be found in the lacking that will regret. In terms of bluntly to Magic at great value of offer is priced 100 rupees. Its responsible book is priced at length and entertainment product well worth for investment. I will rating Magic Kitten 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. The charming and magical tales will captivating young readers. I highly recommended for choose for children who love stories about friendship. And adventures. I recommend this book for you. In conclusion of Angel's work, Magic Kitten transported in young readers to a highly recommended for magical wonder fielding and wonder friendship with imaging written, charming illusion and affordable price. The book is fantastic addition is having in any children's library and heartwarming tales. Advantage of the book is the story is very good and last page mentioned all details. The printout also very good. Disadvantage of the book is the letter is dark. The letter is dark. This only disadvantage of the book. The total of 15 storybooks having the 15 storybooks also very good stories. You free in your home take this book and read out the 15 storybooks also last page mentioned all details. This is a well worth for investment. This is a pure entertainment product. Who love stories about friendship? Who love stories about friendship? I recommend this book for you. Total of two characters only having young girl named Lucky and the magic kitten named Flames. This characters only having. I recommend this book for you. Thank you.
Hello, dear friends and teachers. I'm Samprita, a student from grade 8A in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be reviewing the book Pippi Goes Above, written by Astrid Lindgren and is published by Oxford University Press. The author was born in 1907 in Sweden and the Pippi Longstocking first book was published in 1945 in Sweden. It consists of 126 pages and is divided into 9 chapters. I took just 2 days to complete this with 2 hours spent studying each day. The retail price of the book was just 5.99 euros. It is affordable to everyone to buy it and it is to reading it. Now, let's talk about the main characters of the story. Pippi, Annika and Tommy. Pippi is the main heroine of the story and Annika and Tommy are her playmates or friends. If you enjoy reading adventurous stories, then I highly recommend this book to you. It is a great choice for you. I like adventurous and mysterious stories. It was an adventurous book, so I love this book very much. Pippi Goes About offers a series of a brilliant new adventure of Pippi and her playmates, Annika and Tommy. She lives in a house with a horse, with a monkey, and a suitcase full of gold. When Pippi long lost father arrives and her father takes her away to sea with him, but Pippi can't wait to adventure begin. However, Annika and Tommy are not going with them. They are feeling glum. Now, what will the Pippi will do for that? Let's see. The book also beautifully protects the life of a 9-year-old girl who lives alone without any grown-ups. In her house, no grown-ups or her father or mother is not having. And Pippi engages exciting adventures with her playmates and displays helpfulness and creative thoughts. This only impressed me while reading this book. You will also impressed by these scenes. Okay, now let's see about the advantages and disadvantages. Advantages. It has many easy words, making it easy to understand. And it contains about many information about author and the publisher. It will be helpful to us. I would recommend this book to the children at the age group of 8 to 13 years. Disadvantages. It has many pictures, which may make some children less interested in reading it. And it has unwanted scenes like Pippi was drinking unwanted medicines in unwanted times. It will also lead some children to do like that. It will cause illness to them. I would give this a rating. Based on my experience, I would give this a rating 5 out of 5 out of 4. I hope you will like reading this book. I enjoyed reading this book. It was an interesting and exciting book. Thank you for listening to my book review. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to judges, teachers, and all my dear friends. I am Taranika, the friend here to review a book on the title Jacqueline Wilson from the World of Hetty Feather. The author of the book is Jacqueline Wilson and it is published by Doubleday. It contains 75 pages which is divided into 4 chapters. And the main characters are Jacqueline Wilson, her father, Pippo, Hetty, Julie, Tag are the some characters in the story. The advantages of the story is Jacqueline Wilson is a motivational story and it has many chapters which is divided into parts are the main advantage of the book. And the some disadvantages of the book is the font size are very small which may get lack interest for the children and there is no image and which is very bored to read. And the concept of the story is Jacqueline Wilson and her parents are living in a cute house in a happy manner. After a few years, and her father is leaving Jacqueline Wilson in a circus show. She is trained there, and even her father left her, she became an acting star. And Jacqueline Wilson met her 3 brothers named Tak, Julie, and Beppo. And whenever Jacqueline Wilson gets disappointed, the 3 brothers always motivates her. And the Marvel who always chat with Jacqueline Wilson, the Marvio is the son of Marvel who Jacqueline Wilson always plays with. And Mr. Adeline, she's a senior circus man, and even though she doesn't have any babies, Jacqueline Wilson has a second baby and Jacqueline Wilson made Mr. Adeline as her second mother, and she always asks Mr. Adeline for her, and she never ever gets disappointed or less interest to make cakes for Jacqueline Wilson. And she had most of her enjoyment path close friend named Hetty. And there are 3 more continuation of this book. And the first continuation, Jacqueline Wilson, that she is very disappointed. Even though when disappointed, will she choose her correct path even and friends and the true home. And Jacqueline Wilson, an emerald star, says that she is very bright and brave. Will she found her true path? It means will she found her true career? And Jacqueline will her experience of losses and her tale of a family experience. And the summary of the story is Jacqueline Wilson is a young girl when her mother has passed away, and she'll be left in a circus show and without showering her from love and care. And book for the age group 10 to 13. If you are the person seeking for the tale of self-discovery bravery, then I highly recommend this book. Thank you guys for giving me a wonderful opportunity.
Good evening to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record. The Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am thrilled to present the review of the book Cricket Manners Flying High, written by Ian Vibro and Tales. This delightful book consists of 188 pages, making it a perfect choice for young books. I completed it in just 7 days, finding myself eager to discover what happens the next. In terms of price, rupees, making it accessible for a wide range of free. Man. The main character of the story is a mischievous meerkat named Uncle Fearless. In this adventurous story, Uncle Fearless and his meerkat family find themselves on a thrilling journey to the Kalahari Desert. Along the way, they encounter various shops and heartwarming moments of friendships and bravery. One of the strengths of this book to the imagination of young readers. This book is filled with humor and entertainment, keeping children engaged. However, a minor weakness of this book is perfect for young readers. Older readers might crave more complexity in skills of target audience. I wholeheartedly children to develop their brain skills, ideas, thoughts, and perspectives. Also, it is helpful for them to make their pronunciation perfect and face many problems in their life. All their children. So, this book is very helpful for them. And children like this book because I liked this book. And all choice to young readers and lines, but we can face it. And reading is an book by the character because he was the leader for very well, and he was the best leader for it. So I took a role model. Very helpful for children because it helps them to face many problems. And I liked this book and very adventure story, and this book is fun for everyone. And I liked this book. Thank you. Meerkat manners flying high. Once again, thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Hari Prakash of grade 8 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to give a review on the book Leon Spread His Wings, which was written by Winley and illustrated by Peter Hodgkin. And the publisher of this book was Walker Tales, who has been published more books in our India. This book consists of 61 pages and 3 chapters. Let's see what are the chapters. The first chapter name is Going on Holidays, and the second chapter Baby Comes to Visit, and last the third chapter is Leon Thought That He Can. The first 2 chapters was amazing and was understandable to all readers, which was an age to second standard to 12th. But the last chapter was somewhat ununderstandable to all ages. Let's see the summary of this book. In first chapter, the name is Going on His Holidays. Like that, they have been mentioned about Leon's holidays, what he have been did in holidays. Does he went some other places, or he stayed at his homes, or what he wrote in his school assignment. Does the thing he wrote was true or a fake one? So, like that, they have been given a thrilled message in that, which makes me very interesting while reading. I will say the first chapter is one of the biggest chapter and was an interesting story also. This book was published on January 1, 2008 on New Year. Yeah, we will see what are happened in chapter 1. On going in his summer holidays, Leon thought we can go for any other trips, but his father told we no need of that. So he thought we can choose like a voting by
where the places we want to go. Like that, his mother told we can go to Egypt. But Leon thought that was a boring area because he have been studied about the pyramid in the magazines and book. So he thought we can go to beach. So after he was going to a beach, he thought that will be so sunny. But there was, unfortunately, his all happiness went because they started raining on that time. But he thought there will be a huge sun and we can play in that beach. But his all enjoyness and happiness has been spoiled in his holidays. After that, they have been told, after holidays, the teachers told about to write his where he went to his holidays. Does he went some other places? So Leon wrote in that he goes to Egypt. What are the mother told, but he didn't write the true one where he go. So when I'm reading that story, I felt I were in that situation. Leon Spread His Wings was a non-fiction book, but the chapters of this book and the character of the book was a fictional and story. Yeah. Next, let's we see about the second and third chapter. In second chapter, like the chapter name, they have been said about the baby comes to visit. In first, they have been put a cat fight story, and then after that they have been given friendship relations to them. So which was an friendship bond to the child and the Leon was an amazing story, was a friendship story also. And lastly, they have been the last chapter that Leon thought he can. So same like that, the last chapter they have been given a achievement of Leons, which was makes many members aspire like Leons. Thank you for your attention. Thank you, everybody.
Happy evening to one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline World Record 23. I am delighted to take a part in the oral review marathon by a team. My name is K. Nikash. I am studying grade 8 in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. It's an immense pleasure to stand before you, review on the book of Gross Will Make Some Noise, authored by Bradshit Blogger, published on 2022 by Red Fox. This book contains certain number of pages, which will be soon revealed. Let us dive into the details. Gross Will Make Some Noise, the thrilling adventures that unfold within the pages, captivated by some irritating storylines. Some readers may find a certain section of the storylines predictable or chilly. This book contains price at a reasonable amount. This book is divided into 2 chapters, each unraveling a new twist and turn. Our main character is Grozzles, Max, Bane, and are the friends of the Grozzles. After that, with his remarkable and courage, self-discovery, and importance of embracing one's unique abilities. After that, in this enchanting tale, Grozzle finds himself a world filled with the magical creatures and unfrozen challenges. The story follows his quest to discover the power of own voice and how to can shape the destiny of those around him. The author Bradshit Blogger masterfully weaved together a tale of self-discovery, friendship, importance of embracing one's unique abilities. When it is come affordably, make it falls within an accessible price range. Make it an excellent choice of various budgets. Grosso makes some noise, thrilling adventures that unfold within the pages, captivated by some storylines. Some readers may find the sextant storylines. Considering of these aspects, the font size is medium. There are some pictures we can understand easily of these contents. The 2 chapters are Fairy Travel and Who's There. Let us talk about the library. browsers and the friends Max and Ben is going to the library and taking a what are the self-discovery, friendship and embracing at once unique abilities books. And after the power is going, they has been scared about it. The library man is telling that don't be scared. I will be taken candle after the power on. They were told to library man, I will be going and within given 4 days, 6 hours. After that, they are going to and thrilling adventures and setting a tent and sitting inside reading what and all books he brought from the library in the night. Who's there? After that, the sound is coming from the they think that the ghost is there. So grab a copy and thank you for your attention and happy.
Yes. This is Rakshana of grade Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Now I'll be doing my book review. The title of my book is Alice the Tennis Fairy from the Rainbow Magic series. The author of the book is Daisy Meadows, which is the pseudonym of 4 authors: Narendra Dami, Sue Bentley, Linda Chapman, and Sue Martin. The book was initially published by Orchard Books in 2008, by the Watts Publishing Group in 2017. The book consists of 81 pages divided into 6 chapters. The maximum retail pounds, which is an equivalent to 508 in Indian currency. The book has 81 pages. The Rainbow Magic series consists of 7 different stories which deals with very attractive. The Fairyland Olympics are about to start. Jack Frost and his goblins are going of the sporty fairies. Rachel and Kirsty help Alice and Harry to find her magical tennis racket. Do you want to spend your leisure time by reading fantasy stories? Then I strongly recommend you this. Main characters of the book are Rachel and Kirsty, human friends of Alice, tennis fairy, Jack Frost, an evil character. The moral of the manner and not resorting any trick in the game. The concept of honesty and avoiding greed is emphasized. One aspect that impressed me is the first page. The intricate details of the map. It is a great example and wonder and delight every time I look at it. As it is a Rainbow Magic series, each and every chapter starts with the there are 7 symbols representing the 7 fairies of the series. The first one represents the football fairy, the second one represents the horse riding fairy, the third one represents the skating fairy, the fourth one represents the netball fairy, the fifth one represents the sixth one represents the tennis fairy, and the last and final one represents the gymnastics fairy. As it is a book about tennis fairy, each and every page number is designed with tennis balls around it. It is a great example of how even small feel of the book. It is a creative and fun touch that adds on elements of. I recommend the book for kids above 7 years as it has some difficult vocabularies. I also welcome grown-ups if they are interested in fairies and fairies. However, kids like colored pictures, but in this book there are outline pictures which is black and white in color. This book gives a sense of being in fairyland even though it is in reality. Personally, I completed it took approximately 2 hours. In terms of rating, I would rate 3.5 out of 5 stars. Thank you for hearing my review.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Frontline World Records Festival.
I'm delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team. I'm Sangeeta of grade 8 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm delighted to present a review of the enchanting book Saffron, the Yellow Fairy by Daisy Meadows. Published by Orchard in 2003, this delightful tale is filled with magic and adventure. Let's dive into the details. Saffron, the Yellow Fairy spans a total of 73 pages and 6 chapters, making it a perfect length for young readers to enjoy. It can be read in just a few days as the captivating story will keep readers turning pages. With a price tag of just £3.99, 480 rupees, this book is a great value for money, providing an exciting and imaginative experience for children. It allows the readers to easily follow the plot and embark on Saffron's thrilling journey. The main character of the story is the fairy. She possesses the magical ability to bring happiness and sunshine wherever she goes. Saffron's kindness and bravery are truly inspiring, making her a lovable protagonist for readers to root for. The other main characters in the story are Christy, Rachel, Queenie, and the evil Jack Frost. In Saffron, the Yellow Fairy, art-spirited heroine sets out to retrieve her precious yellow wand with the company of her friend Queenie the Queen Bee, which has been stolen by mischievous goblins of Jack Frost. As Saffron navigates through fantastical realms and encounters various challenges, the readers are taken on an exciting adventure filled with friendship and determination. One of the book's strengths lies in its ability to transport readers into a vivid and imaginative world. Daisy Meadows' descriptive writing paints a colorful picture of Saffron's magical surroundings, captivating the young audience and sparking their imaginations. The map illustrated in the first page also adds some curiosity to the book. However, one weakness of the book could be that some readers may find the plot predictable. The story follows a familiar structure seen in other books of the series, which might reduce the element of surprise for those who have read previous installments. In terms of affordability, Saffron the Yellow Fairy is a fantastic choice. Priced reasonably and offering an engaging story, it presents an accessible option for parents or guardians looking to introduce their children into the world of reading. Taking all aspects into consideration, I would rate Saffron the Yellow Fairy 4 out of 5 stars. It provides an enjoyable and magical reading experience, but the predictable plot prevents it from reaching the highest rating. In conclusion, Saffron the Yellow Fairy by Daisy Meadows is an enchanting book that will whisk young readers on a delightful adventure. With its lovable main character, captivating illustrations, and accessible price, this book is highly recommended for children aged 4 and above who love stories filled with magic and friendship. Thank you for your attention and happy reading.
Tune in, turn up the knowledge. Hello and a warm welcome to the Frontline World. Myself, I am all Surya Prabha from 8 Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I took immense pleasure to take a part in the oral review marathon by a team. I took immense pleasure in the oral review marathon by a team. The book I had chosen is titled Essential Classics Robinson Crusoe, retold by Paul and Francis. The original author of this book was Daniel Defoe. Before becoming an author, Paul and Francis worked as a head teacher in Wickford and School. Robinson Crusoe is first written by Daniel Defoe in 25th April 1719 and republished on 2009. The book is beautifully illustrated by Marshall Cavendish and published by Scholastic India Private Limited under the license from Red Zone Books Limited. The book consists of 55 pages and 10 chapters. The book has 11 main characters. One of those was Robinson Crusoe, Friday, Snarry, Widow, Portuguese sailor,
Pan-eyed Robinson Crusoe's father, Friday's father, and also the Portuguese sailor. The book took me 55 days. Now let's discuss why I recommend reading Robinson Crusoe. You can read this book in 4 different ways. First, as an adventure and thrill. Robinson Crusoe was an exciting and thrilling tale of both adventure and survival on a deserted island. It will keep you engaged from start to finish, wondering how the protagonist he faces. Second, as a classic in literature, the book is considered to be one of the earliest examples of the literary form from the centuries ago. Third, as a moral dilemma, Robinson Crusoe provides both moral and ethical dilemmas faced by the protagonist and raising questions about the human behaviors and their values on that time period. It offers valuable lessons on decision making and the consequences of one's action. Fourth, as a colonialism perspective, the book provides insights into the colonial mindset, the colonization, and the exploitation of new lands. It's an opportunity to understand the historical events and their impact on different societies. The theme of Robinson Crusoe based on a true story of a Scottish man named Alexander Sherrick who was marooned on an island after a quarrel with his captain. The book beautifully portrays the growth, challenges, and the transformation of the main character as he navigates life in the island. In conclusion, Robinson Crusoe is based on a true story of a shipwrecked man who survived nearly for 28 years on a deserted island and often visited by cannibals and getting final chance to live. It's a captivating tale of human spirit and resilience. I could recommend this book to anyone who enjoys adventure and the thrilling story. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I think you'll buy this great book for an amazing experience. Thank you once again.
Greetings to one and all present here. I'm Niranjan of grade 8 studying in the Frontline Academy School. Today, I'm so excited to stand in this prestigious stage. Today, I'm going to review the book titled Return of the Witch. Return of the Witch is a fascinating story which is written by Margaret Stewart Barry and illustrated by Linda Witch. This book was originally published by William Collins Sons in 1978 and republished by Fontana Lines in 1979. This book consists of 80 pages divided into 6 chapters in it. This book revolves around 2 main characters, the witch and the Simon. The witch is a well-determined grandmother who is eager to prove herself as a witch. The Simon is a boy who becomes a trusted fool. This story is about a witch who is fed up because nobody believed herself as a witch. So she rescued the lions from a circus and converted the lion tamer into a pork pie. She also magicked enormous ice creams at Lady Fox Custard and Garden Pate. But though nobody believed herself as a witch, and perhaps that was just as still. There are totally 6 chapters. Now, I'm going to explain about few chapters. The first chapter is the circus. In this chapter, the witch and the Simon visits to a circus where the witch found that the lions belonged to her sister in Africa. So she rescued those lions and traveled them to Africa through her. The next chapter is the awful ant. Simon generally likes ants because they at least stays for 4 months, 4 days and brings box chocolates while they are coming. They are all but this ant was different. She at least stays for 1 month and chocolates. She always advises Simon. So Simon don't like that ant. So he get the help of the witch and made the house. The last chapter is the witch as a superstar. In this chapter, the witch would be converted herself into a godmother, played in Cinderella story in front of kids in the school. But though nobody believed herself as a witch, and perhaps that was just as still. I found just in this story. I will tell some of them. First is it's easy to read format. Because of this, I can understand, connect with the characters. The lines are well written by the author. The another advantage is its affordable price. It's only 1.49 euros, which makes it affordable for a wide range of viewers. But though even there are a lot of advantages, I found one disadvantage. That is, there are a lot of difficult words in this book. This makes me not understand the lines. So overall, I recommend this book to a group of students between 8 to 12. I rate this book a 5-star rating as it has many points. Thank you for listening to my review. I highly recommend you this book for a good reading experience. Thank you once again.
One and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline. Well, I'm delighted to take part in the oral book. I'm Anusha of grade 8, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I want to share my review of the exciting book called by Roald Dahl. He is a famous author. I will cover the Charlie and the Chocolate book, important themes, message, and share my personal thoughts on it. This book was particularly published by Puffin Books and Penguin Groups in 1979 and became a classic since then. The book contains 89 pages. I enjoy reading The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I have nearly spent one day to read this book. I have spent 1 hour to read this book. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, named Charlie Bucket. He lives with his family on town. They were very poor. Every day, Charlie walks biggest and best chocolate factory in the world, owned by a mysterious Willy Wonka. One day, Charlie's family faces even more difficulties when his dad lost his job. The main characters in the book are Charlie Bucket, who is kind and respectful, and Mr. Willy Wonka. He is a famous candy maker known for his incredible sweets, and other interesting characters like Grandpa Joe, Charlie's paternal grandfather and fun-loving grandfather, Augustus Globe, a fat boy who loves to eat, a Veruca Sol, a demanding girl who always gets what she wants. The writing style of the book is full of excitement and exclamation mark, which adds to the fun and energy of the story. It explores different themes such as kind, hope, greed, family, and action. The book teaches good deeds have rewards and bad deeds have consequences, which is an important message. Personally, I absolutely love reading Factory because it has a lot of funny moments. The best part of the book is how engaging and entertaining the storytelling is. However, it may be feel sad to see the Charlie and his family struggling with poverty and Charlie have to work as a shoe polisher. And in conclusion, I highly recommend this book to everyone, especially children. It has a great moral lesson that being a honest and well-behaved will be rewards. I would rate 4.5 stars out of 5 because it is truly worth reading. Charlie is a good person who is kind and respectful. He also worked with his Charlie's grandfather. The price of the book is 732.78 rupees. The book was reasonably priced and definitely worth for the cost. Towards the end of the story, Charlie questions his grandpa about the truth of the chocolate factory. His grandpa defends his existence, but it adds to the mystery and allure of the chocolate factory, as nobody has ever seen going in are out. This story was based in comedic and fantasy story. And Charlie has a good boy. He grandfather. He came to the small story. I hope you find my reviews helpful. Chocolate Factory. It is delightful and exciting story that will take you on an amazing adventure. Enjoy. Thank you.
Hello everyone, a warm and great greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontlines World Record Festival. I am so delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team, and I am Kausalya Jagannathan from grade 8 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. So today I'll be sharing on a short review on a book which I recently read. The title of my book is Rhyme Stew, and this book was written by Roald Dahl and it was illustrated by Quentin Blakes and it was first published by Penguins. I took immense pleasure to stand before you and say my oral review. Let me come to the point. The writing style of Roald Dahl is imaginative and creative. He also wrote the book The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He wrote a lot of books like this. The writing style of Roald Dahl is imaginative and adventurous. It is a great book to read. The main character included on this book is Jack, Jack's mother, the ugly sister, and the twin pig. Jack is the protagonist of the story. The meaning of protagonist is the main character of a story or a series. It is like a hero or a heroine of a movie. Jack is a young boy who often tells his mother that she smells. Jack is shown to have talents such as climbing the stakes and doing some weird things. And the character of Jack's mother is so bad. She's such a greedy person ever, and she wanted to steal things from the giant who lives on the top. She wants the thing, but she wants her son to steal and give for her. Do you know how greedy it is? This book of 78 pages, and that 78 pages were filled with imagination and creativity. The theme of this book is to fill children's mind on an exciting adventure and how children can be created from the stories. It is for the age group of 13 to 23 years old. Some of the strength and weakness of this book is the strength of this book. And not only this book, all of the Roald Dahl's book. When we read his book, we can go to a world of imagination, creativity, things. And the weakness of this book is the pictures. The pictures included on Rhyme Stew were so weird and they were not in my linking. And one more weakness is the font size. It was so little and hard to read. Sometimes this book was so boring. And I will recommend to change the pictures on Rhyme Stew. Thank you, viewers. Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I'm delighted to take a part in the oral book review marathon by a team. My name is Mahashri from grade 8, studying in the Frontline Matriculation School. Today, I want to share with you my review of the book is The Baby Brother from Outer Space by Pamela Butchart. The delightful children's fiction book was published by Noisy Crowd and has 91 pages filled with imaginations and adventures. The cost of the book is 100. I spent nearly 5 days to complete reading this book. 2 hours each a day I took to read this book. The story revolves around a baby alien who crashes land on Earth and gets mistaken for a human baby. Throughout the book, we meet a range of interesting characters like Demand Dinner Lady, Alien Baby, Baby Brother, Mab, Matt, Harun, and Miss Joe. It's worth nothing that the book does not mention the word alien. And in Sprint portrays that baby alien has a human infant wearing diapers. One of the adventurous and its encouraging pictures
Encouraging pictures, the VVD instruction truly captures the reader's attentions and bring the story to our life. The colorful images overall storytelling experience making it even more enjoyable. Additionally, the book used large and clear font size with bold letters, which is helpful for young readers like us. The stitched paragraph also contribute to develop our reading and comparison skills. I applicate that the book has been perfect for a grammar mistakes. This attentions details ensure a smoother reader's experience without distractions or error. It's always great to read that book that feel well crafted and polished. Overall, I highly recommend The Baby Brother from Outer Space to children's age 9 to 12 who love imaginative stories. The combinations of captivating instructions, overall storytelling experience, making it even more enjoyable. The entertaining concept of the baby alien surely keep you encouraged from beginning to end. But when he starts using his alien phone that they know baby brother is from outer space and he is making contract with aliens, and the concept of the book is baby alien is living in our earth and how the baby alien is minding control the human's mind. One of the adventurous and its encouraging pictures, the VVD instruction truly capture the reader's attentions and bring their story to our life. So if you're looking for a fun and encouraging book, The Baby Brother from Outer Space, it's definitely worth to read. Grab a copy, immerse yourself to captivate children and ready to embark on an exciting intergalactic journey. Happy reading, my friends. Thank you for listening to the review.
Hello everyone. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. My name is Sanjana Ganeshi and I am in grade 8 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I want to share with you a book that I have recently read called Free Willy 2 by Todd Stacer. The book was published by Puffin Books, which is the part of Penguin Group. The book is first published in USA and Great Britain in 1995. It's a thrilling adventure that spans 140 pages divided into 24 chapters. The genre of the book is non-fiction. The book is priced at 290 rupees. It took me 20 days to finish reading the book, spending about 2 hours each day. I was introduced to 18 different characters in the book, including Jace, Annie, Julie, Willy, Kaiko, and Madik. The book is all about the ocean, and the characters go on an exciting journey to find Kaiko the whale. I was captivated by the adventurous activities they undertake throughout the story. I highly recommend this book to the readers between the ages of 11 to 14 who love thrilling adventure. It's a great book to read during your leisure time. However, there are couples of things to keep in the mind. The font size in the book is quite small, which can make it a bit difficult to read. Also, some of the words in the book may be a bit challenging to understand. Overall, I have a positive rating for Free Willy 2. It tells about the young boy's journey of self-discovery and the importance of going on the adventure. One interesting aspect of the book is the presence of robotic killer whale named Willy, who takes on the role of Kaiko. In the end, Willy is reunited with his family and Jace finds himself in the caring foster family. For Jace and Willy, this is the greatest adventure of their life. Willy, the mighty Aura, is now free to roam the ocean
and Jace, his friend, has settled into a new life with his foster parents. But for both of them, new adventures roam, which they can only overcome together. So, if you are looking for an exciting and adventurous read, Free Willy 2 is a book that you should definitely check out. It will take you on a thrilling ocean journey and leave you with valuable life lessons. For Jace is a character who goes on a thrilling journey to find his friend Willy, who has changed into a robotic killer whale named Willy, who goes on a thrilling journey to feel happy reading, my friends. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. Grade 7, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, review on the book titled Rainbow Dash and the Daring Do Double Day. Written by G.M. Barrow and it was published by Orchard Books. It contains 130 pages and it has 14 chapters. Maximum retail price of this book is Euros 4.99. It took me only 1 hour to completely read this book. The main characters of the story are Rainbow Dash, Rarity, Twilight Sparkle, Applejack, and Pinkie Pie. Let me tell about each of these characters in a brief manner. First, let's talk about the Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash is the main character described throughout this book. Rainbow character is the main brand ambassador of Ponyville. Ponyville is one of the villages and towns of Equestria. Equestria is a world of friendship and magic. Rainbow Dash loves the Daring Do series of books. And she loves Daring Do so much than everyone in Ponyville, and she looks forward to be like her. Next, Rarity. Rarity is a fashion designer. She loves fashion designing. She always makes something unique, anything that she finds. So she became so famous for her styling. Next is Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle loves magic and spells. She knows a lot about them. She is a knowledgeable person. Also an adventurous and friendly person like everyone else. Lastly, Pinkie Pie. She loves baking. She always makes something treatful and yummy for her friends to munch on. All of these pie characters are really friendly. They always look forward for helping others. They are really outgoing. There are some supporting characters for this story, including Fluttershy, Zecora, Brace, etc. These are the friends of Rainbow Dash, Twilight Sparkle, Rarity, Applejack, and Pinkie Pie. These supporting characters are living in Ponyville and many other places in Equestria. Here, there are many adventures that Rainbow Dash accompanies. She loves adventures. She loves to be daring do. And when she found out that the next book of the Daring Do series came out, she became so excited. She read it in just few hours and she had with anyone, but she got frustrated that no one had completed reading. So, like this, the story goes on. This was really exciting, interesting for everyone to read. I would recommend this book to the age group of 7. The main moral of this book is that unity, courage, and friendship. This story talks about the importance of friendship. In the story, I have also learned that anyone cannot do anything by themselves at every time. They also do need the help of others too. One moral that I learned from this book, and I felt that I had used it in many parts of my life. I think that this morals will be relatable to many people who read this book. The font size of this book was good, which makes it easy for readers from various places. The overall rating that I'll give for this book is 4 out of 5 stars. There were many advantages. One disadvantage of this book is that there were not many colorful pictures. If there were many colorful pictures, it will be
it will attract many readers. Some advantages is that it had a good pace. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
A review of the book Unforgettable Dog and written by Sarah Leon. It has 130 pages. It took 10 days and I spent 40 minutes each day reading this book completely. By Sarah Leon. The story follows the young protagonist. Ventures together, they discover the truth, sheep, loyalty, and the transformative power of love. Homeless dog, the extraordinary dog who becomes loyal companion. Writing style in Unforgettable Dog is simple, accessible, suited for the young readers. The language children to engage with their stories, and the author's use of descriptive language creates vivid imagery, bring entire life. The main theme are friendship, loyalty, and the transformation. Or the simple and accessible makes the book suitable for the young reader. Are present in thoughtful manner, teaching stars. I highly recommend Unforgettable Dog to young readers who enjoy heartwarming stories. Choice for parents, teachers. Story is potently to inspire the confusion in its readers. To in the colorful in style makes the book suitable for the friendship and love or the transformative power of being loved. Explores them. Sarah Leon's writing is simple, is make the book suitable for the young.
Present here. I am Tanishka from grade 7 studying in the Frontline Academy, and the book Steps to Super Students written by Irayanbu. And the publisher of the book is New Century Book House, and I took 2 days to read this book, each day 5 hours, and also it contains 125 chapters, and its maximum retail price is ₹15. And also it is a non-fictional book. And do you want to be a perfect, super and disciplined student? Then this book should be your choice. And the concept of the book is to change an average student into a student who is aware of his studies, and also answered many of my questions with reasons while reading this book. I hope you will also find answers while reading this book with your reason. And I was impressed by the quotes and stories present inside the book. For example, the story of the mosquito and the butterfly. One day, these two were gathered in an occasion, and the mosquito questioned the butterfly, "How did you get these beautiful wings?" And the butterfly replied, "I turned into a pupa. I didn't eat food or move for many days, and it is the reason I got these beautiful wings." So, this story reflects a proverb: no pain and no gain. And the quotes I got impressed are knowledge is past and intelligence is present. And knowledge should be knowing so that the joy of learning can happen. And to be a top student, we need to learn about OSWOT. S refers for strengthness, and W refers for weakness, and O refers for opportunities, and T refers for threats. And I would like to recommend this group from the age group like 7 to till a person remains as a student. And also the advantages of the book are the font size is very good, and it also adds some small fictional stories, and the author explains each and every topic step by step by splitting the topic into many parts. And also the paragraphs are well placed with the correct number of points, and also the chapters are creatively named so that we will not feel exhausted to read it. And the outline images are outstanding with their creativity, and also the examples are too useful. And this book points provide us the confidence to face our examinations. Like the author said, to succeed in our examinations, we need our full cooperation and confidence, and also a proper planning before the examination to succeed in our examinations. And also the disadvantages of the book are some of the pages prints are not good, and it also some of the chapters parts are too lecturous for us to read. And I expected this book to contain less hard words so that we will not feel exhausted to read this book. And it also conducted some hard words, and I rate this book from the 4 stars out of 5, and 4 stars out of 5. And thank you for giving me this opportunity. This book is an awesome book that everyone should try. Read it and you would definitely benefit. Thank you.
Good morning, good evening, one and all present. Version grade 7, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. It's my pleasure to give you a book, UFOs and Aliens, Facts and Fiction, authored by Robert Goodman, published by Light Publisher Private Limited. The publishing date of this book is 2005. The genre of this book is non-fiction. This book contains 62 pages, which is equal to 7 chapters. I spent one day to read this book, which is equal to 1 hour 30 minutes I spent to read this whole book. The price of this book is only 38. There are no main characters in this book because it is related to science fiction, so there are no main characters in this book. The main theme of this book is the author is trying to tell that the Indians had been invented the aeroplanes first, not the Wright brothers, and the Indians had been flown many seconds compared to the Wright brothers. But due to some situations, Indians had been hidden as these aircraft. The author had been given some pictures for this aircraft, which is in by these Indians. In first 2 chapters, the author told the origin of aliens. Where do they come? They would be coming in Moon, Mars, Venus, Saturn, or many other planet, which is in the 3rd chapter is the main chapter in this book because the author had been described about these various types of aliens, their height, their activity, what is their mother planet, how do they look, and for their uses and many more uses for these aliens. In 4th chapter, the author told that what is true. In this chapter, the author had been told about the X-File cases, which is most popular and famous. Many incidents happened in 1970 to 1980. In 5th chapter, the author had been described about the what is inside these UFOs, what technology
Saying, how do they travel? They would be traveling faster than a light, which means they would be traveling within a 1 second. In sixth chapter, the author had been told about the incidents happened in Spain and many other planets. In this chapter, I had loved Elder case because this book, while we are reading this case, it is so interesting and strange to us. Next, in seventh chapter, the author had been predict their future. How do the aliens will be ruling our planet? What is the result? And how do they? I would rate this book out of 5 stars is 4.9 stars. I would recommend this book who is willing to read about UFOs and aliens, facts and fictions. And I would recommend this book more years because below 14 years they could not understand properly, but above 14 they could understand the concept perfectly, each and every pages. Finally, we came to the end of this session, the conclusion. The author had been delivered a wonderful book for us to read. This book does not contain any hard words so that a common reader could be read. So thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Great son from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I glad to stand before to of Enchanted Pony Academy, the series of the book of Let It Bloom. Authored by Lisan Scott, published by Scott 2018. This book contains of 100 pages. I have to on this book to read this book completely. I have spent 1 hour on these days to complete this book completely. On this book contains of 12 chapters. The price of the book is rupees 455. In euro, 4.99 euros. The synopsis of the book is Electra lives in an enchanted pony academy and participates in the selection of be a royal pet to a royal children. The main characters are Electra, Daisy, Skydancer, Razzle, Stone, Mulligan, Professor Maximus, Professor Valena, and Elena. The genre of the book is fiction. First by Scholastic Limited 2018. The writing style is superb with an awesome placing, tones, and language. Theme of the book is between a unicorn and a young physical challenged girl. Electra lives in Enchanted Pony Academy and of be a royal pet to a royal children, but it is harder than its look. When Electra accidentally throw a prince to ground, the other children of Elena is a physically challenged girl. But she does not worry about that. Instead of, she focused on painting, drawing. She loves to visit Roseville. Many more things she loves to do in free times. But now it's time to select a royal pony because she is a royal children. The pony is from the Enchanted Pony Academy. Response. When comparing books to TV shows, I found the books are better than the TV shows. Why? Because books can relate characters emotional to ourselves, but not in TV shows. Electra thought that this is the best and all children all ride with me, not other one. Elena told that she felt such a thrill. Electra told, I also how you feel. That is do right. We're going to see the strength and weakness. The strength of the book, Elena. Elena is a strong character because she is a physically challenged girl, but she does not worry about that, and she focused on painting, loving nature, and she loves to rose full of gardens. The price of the book is 4.99 euros. Chapter. The 13th chapter is an important chapter because Elena is does not like ride with a pony, and Electra that she does not trust herself that she cannot be a royal pet. But in 13th chapter that is wrong. Elena loves to ride with a pony named Electra. And Electra also she can also be a royal pet to a royal children. Thank you for this giving a wonderful opportunity.
Good evening, one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline World Festival 2023. My name is Kaushik Sharvajit. I am studying in grade 7, the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you to present my review of the book. My review of the book name Lota Says No. The book is written by Astrid Lindgren and published by Oxford University Press. There were 87 pages and 10 chapters of the book. The genre of the book is children's literature. Let's again go to the story. Lota Says No is a delightful children's book written by Astrid Lindgren. It follows the adventures of a feisty and imaginative 5-year-old girl named Lota. Lota is determined to assert her independence and show everyone that she can do things in her own way. From refusing to eat her porridge to protesting against her older siblings, Lota is full of spunk and determination. There are 5 main characters in the book. Lota is a spirited and independent 5-year-old girl. Jonas and Maria, Lota's older siblings. Mummy and Daddy, Lota's loving parents. Astrid Lindgren's writing style allows readers to empathize with Lota and Ruth and relation situations. Lindgren's writing allows readers to empathize with Lota and Ruth. The author effectively portrays Lota's strong-willed nature through humorous and relatable situations. Astrid Lindgren's writing allows readers to I'm giving 4 out of 5 stars for its engaging storytelling and empowering message recommendation. The price of Lota Says No, 4.99 euro. The price of Lota Says No may vary depending on the edition and format, but it is generally affordable and accessible. Considering its length and enjoyment it brings, Lota Says No is a reasonable, affordable book that provides great value of the price. The key takeaways from Lota Says No are the importance individuality, standing up for oneself, facing one. The disadvantages in the book are there were no color. The advantages in the book, there were no hard words. I want to tell something about Astrid Lindgren. Astrid Lindgren is born in Vimmerby, Sweden in 1907. She wrote over 40 books for children. She has sold over than 145 million. She died in 2002 at the age of 94. Thank you for your attention. Have a nice day.
It's my pleasure to share my review about the book Freya the Friday Fairy, written by the famous author Daisy Meadows. I am Ilavarasi of 7B from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary
Tirupur. This book was published by Arshad Books in 2006. This is one of the book series of fairy tales published by Rainbow Magic, illustrated by Georgie Ripper. This book has 73 pages. It took 5 days and I spent 1 hour each day reading this book completely. And the cost price of the book is €3.99. This book contains 6 exciting chapters. They are Cooking Up a Storm, a suspicious salesman, Goblin After Grand, Disaster Strikes, Time for a Trick, and Friday Fun. Freya the Friday Fairy, written by Dicey Meadows, is a delightful children's fantasy book that takes readers on an enchanting adventure. The story follows Freya, a cheerful and mischievous fairy who is responsible for making sure that Fridays are filled with fun and excitement for everyone. However, a mischievous goblin named Grumble ruins the Fridays by stealing Freya's magical object. Freya must gather her courage, outsmart the goblin, and retrieve her items to restore the joy of Fridays. Main characters: Freya, the spirited and kind-hearted Friday fairy; Grumble, the mischievous goblin who causes trouble for Freya. Supporting characters: various magical creatures such as other fairies, Pixels, and woodland animals who assist Freya on her quest. Dicey Meadows employs a simple and engaging writing style that is accessible for young readers. The language is simple and flows smoothly, creating a magical atmosphere throughout the story. The language is clear and concise with descriptive elements that bring the magical world to life. The author's storytelling captures the imagination of children, creating an immersive experience. Friendship and courage are acting in the main role of the story. The paper quality of the book is nice. I like to read this book. Strength: engaging storytelling that captivates young readers. Well-developed characters that children can connect with. Positive themes of friendship, courage, and perseverance. I would rate this book 4.5 out of 5 stars. I would highly recommend Freya the Friday Fairy to parents, teachers, and young readers who enjoy imaginative and magical stories. It is an ideal choice for children aged 6 to 9 years who are beginning to explore chapter books and seek engaging tales of friendship and adventure. Cover page of the book is colorful. This book is paper book. Last page of the book includes the information of cast, ISBN number, barcode, and the different book published by the same author. Pictures in the books are relevant to the story. It is black and white. Writing style of the author is so engaging and easy to understand. The paper quality of the book is colorful. Engaging storytelling that captivates young readers. Well-developed characters that children can connect with. Positive themes of friendship, courage, and perseverance. I will rate this book 4.5 out of 5 stars. Thank you.
One and all present here. I am Karthik, grade 7 of the Frontline Academy. This book was written by British Kumar Gupta. This book was published by Galaxy Publishers. Publisher year is 2006. The book contains 48 pages. It took me 3 days to read it. 19 characters in this book. Chapters in this book. None. John's biography of Dear Rajan, the first president of India, and his the main character is Dear Rajendra Prasad. Themes: ship, national anthem, title is Young Shot, Junior from a lawyer case, retirement and betterment of India. And the book provides detailed accounts. Now I'm going to advantage of the book. India getting freedom. Shot. Disadvantage of the book. In it, I about 10 years old children. Why means that author was said about 10 years old children only and this book. This book rating is and have a nice day.
Happy day to everyone present here. It's my pleasure to stand in front of you to share the review of my book. I am B. Kritik from Grade 7, Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. The title of the book gave to me was Tales of Africa. The author who wrote this book is Lata Ramakrishnan and the publisher is Tamari Publications. I like this book very much because of its font size, pages, word spacing and paragraph spacing is big and easy to read also. Then with 75 pages and 18 chapters, this book is a perfect choice for young readers who enjoy stories filled with fun, entertainment, relevant pictures and many interesting things too. So I loved this book very much. While reading this book, there are some hard words I found in this, but it will increase our vocabulary skills and make us to search for new words also. I liked that very much. Then I want to tell you the abbreviation of LSRW. L for listening, S for studying, R for reading and W for writing. These four things are used by the author in this book very perfectly, which is liked by me very much. Then each chapter contains separate stories which was very interesting to me. Then some of the stories can be considered as the bedtime stories also. So we can read the stories with kids at night time. They will get many interest and present they are more interesting in that book. So I loved this book very much. Some of the morals in this book was impressed by me very much. Some of the morals are we should not be overconfident. Then we should not be overconfident. All of them was very clever. Are the morals from the story, A Sly Cat, and many other interesting stories. I liked that very much. Then the author created a world. The author skillfully created a world where entertainment and fun was filled, and the readers will transport to a world where funny, entertainment, and amazing creatures are there. Then the advantages of this book are many relevant pictures, but the pictures are in black and white color. Then there are many the word spacing of the book, paragraph spacing of the book very relevant to me, and it is very interesting too. Each chapters contain 2 to 3 pages only and very easy to read. Then the disadvantage of the book. While I reading this book, I found some hard words as I told before. Then there are many pages which the kids will get tired while reading this. I would recommend this book to children age 15 who loved stories filled with entertainment, fun, joy, and like to read these types of books. In this book,
there are many different variety stories like joy, magical, funny, entertaining, and many varieties of the stories. I liked the ability of author to creating these types of stories. Then I liked that in conclusion, unicorns don't give. In conclusion, Tales of Africa is a wonderful story which will act as any child's book collection. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity. Hi everybody. I'm Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I'm here to share my book review of the book The Three Little Pirates. Was written by a famous author, Georgie Adams. The editor of this book is Emily Bolam. The publisher of this book is Orient Children's Book Publication. This book contains pages and 9 chapters. It is of pages. Each pages contain many words and many pictures. Each chapter contains 10 or 12 pages. It is a children's book that plays a presentful, playful twist on the classical fairy tale. So, the 3 little pigs in this abdication. The 3 young pirates set out to build their ships by using different materials and protect an infamous scary bone. The 3 little pirates uses different materials to build their ships. So, by leading to the suspenseful captain of the pirates. Some of the main characters I found through this book: Tricky, Tammy, and Trig, and also Captain Scarybones. He is the main archaeologist and the thief of the 3 little pirates. First, let's talk about Tricky, an adventurous and a riskful leader of the 3 little pirates. Next, we have Tammy, a clever and an inventor who builds his ships using different materials. Next, we have Trig, a fearless and a determined pirate who snacks for the negativity actions. So, finally, we have the Captain Scarybones, the main archaeologist who fears some pirates who sneaks the 3 little pirates' treasures. He is the main thief against the 3 little pirates and makes some other pirates his guard. Georgie Adams employs that captures the young readers. The language is simple and suitable for the early readers. So, the authors uses descriptive language to create the Vida pirate worlds that sparks the imagination. So, the cost of this book is just 4.99 rupees. The cover of this book is super attractive, and these little pirates also have some pets. So, they are the 3 pets. First, an active cat, lazy cat called Kipper, and an active cat called Mullet Gulliver. So, I was interested because of this book, because it impressed me a lot. My family members also read this book and told it was super. Thank you.
Good evening. I am Dharunika of grade 7, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Glad to stand in front of you and give a review of my book named Meet Just William. Author of the book is Richmal Cropton and the publisher of the book is Macmillan Children's Book. The book contains 79 pages and 4 chapters. The 4 chapters are William and the Prize Cat, William's April Fool Day, William and the Twins, and the last chapter is Revenge is Sweet. These are the interesting chapters I found in this book. Retail price of the book is 150. I took 3 days. Each day I spent 1 hour to read this book completely. Some of characters I found in the book are William, Ginger. Ginger is one friend of William and member of the Outlaws. Henry. Henry is also a friend of William and oldest member of Outlaws. Herbert Land. Herbert Land is a chief of William. These all are the interesting characters I found in this book. If you need to pass your time, you want to be energetic and enjoyable, you can go on reading this book. The book is about an 11 years old schoolboy named William, unique in the school and leader of the outlaws. This is what the book is about. The names will be easy in this book and there are many funny scenes in this book. It impressed me a lot. The advantages of the book are the second chapter was more interesting because in the second chapter they will be fooling William. So it also impressed me a lot. Writing style of Richmond Cropton is so good and understanding. I feel these all are the advantages of this book. The disadvantages of the book are there are so many new words and they are calling their short names. So kids can't understand and get confused in their names. There are only few pictures. The pictures are in black and white. So it was little bit boring. I feel this also one disadvantages of this book. In the front cover of this book, they gave title of this book, picture of William and picture of the cat and author of this book. These all are the things they gave in the first page. The first page was not so attractive. In the last page of this book, they gave the 4 chapters in this book and they also gave 4 more funniest scenes in this William. If you need to get better vocabularies, you can go on reading this book. If kids read this book, they can get better learning in their education. These all are the things advantages. This is also an advantages of this book. Writing style of Richmond Cropton is also so good and understanding. In the last page, they gave in the last page of this book, they gave price of this book, and also the last page of this book is so attractive and the first page of the book is not so attractive. Thank you for giving me this great opportunity and thank you for all. Thank you.
Yeah, I am Hemakshaya of grade 7 to share my thoughts on the book titled The Berestian Bears at Camp Crash. This engaging book is written by Stan and Jan Berestian and with 89 pages readers. The Berestian Bears at Camp Crash. Mr. and Mrs. Grisamier, Bonnie, Molly, Barry Bruy, Ferdy Factual, Babs Bruno. Story beautifully captures the challenges and joys that the brother and sister face during camp. As I read this book, several captivating captions and quotes came for mind. For those who love camping, I highly recommend this book as it transports you to the camping site and impresses you in adventure characters. If bear stories are your cup of tea, then the Berestian Bears at Camp Crush should be your top choice. Additionally, if you enjoy reading entertaining cartoon stories, this book is a must reader. One aspect that impressed me greatly while reading this book was the love and care between the brother and sister. Their bond and support for each other resonated deeply. Readers above the age of 12, it offers an enjoyable reading experience while portraying important themes of friendship, teamwork, and problem. Berestian Bias at Camp Crash has several advantages worth noting. It contains delightful comedy poems, making it as fun and entertaining that us. Large lettering ensures the comfortable and adds perfectly illustrated pictures add charm to the overall experience. However, it is important to mention that the book does have a minor disadvantages. There are few unwanted words that may distract readers, but they do not overshadow the book's positive qualities. I would recommend this book to readers above the age of 12. On rating scale, I would give 1 to 5 stars. I would give The Berestian Bears at Camp Crash a solid 5 out of 3 stars. Engaging the storyline and relatable characters, making it a highly enjoyable reader. And I have to mention that this book is a very beautiful, awesome, wonderful. Thank you for listening to my review. I hope you will consider exploring the world of The Berestian Bears at Camp Crash by Jan Berestian. It is a heartwarming and entertaining storybook that smile on your face.
Hello everyone, one and all. I am Ridhamika of grade 7 Matriculation Higher Secondary School. So today I am excited to share my thoughts about the book which I reviewed is The Navarasa Stories for Children written by Neela Subramaniam. This book was published by Young Kids Press and consists of 80 pages, each containing 9 stories. The maximum retail price of the book is 40 rupees and it took me 3 hours book and dedicating approximately 3 pages. The Navarasa Stories for Children by Neela Subramaniam introduce us to a delightful array of characters including Mira, Rima, Divyashita, Nitin, Anil, Suman, Kiran, Anupama, Koili, Varun, Vivek and Pramod. These characters are the main characters I found this book and it played an important role in and it takes us to a journey through various human emotions and allowing us to explore and understand them even better. One of the aspects that truly impressed me while reading this book was the profound insight into human emotions, and the author beautifully portrays the 9 emotions and teaches a valuable lessons. The learning experience of the Naravasa Story for Children by made me to understand the importance of this book also as I read the story, I found that I was doing them. It also evoked a sense of emotion at time, further enhancing my connection with the characters and their wonderful experiences. I would recommend this The Navarasa Story for Children by Neela Subramaniam for the readers aged 10 to 15. This book explains them the diverse range of human emotions and the impact of valuable lessons on good manners, peace, friendship, and self-improvement. Moreover, this book serves as an inspiring and aspiring story writers ample of ideas and examples. The main advantages of the books the explanation of human emotions and make it a valuable read for young minds. However, some lines of this book were meaningless and didn't align in the overall story style, as it considered as a disadvantage. is for children, a solid rating of 4 out of 8 stars. This book engages in narratives and the profound exploration into human emotions and the impact of valuable lessons make it a commendable choice for young minds. Thank you for listening to my review. Ramania. This book that not only entertain you and also inspire and educate you. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all present here. I'm Saksta from class 7A. The friend. The author of the book is His Gray. The length of the book is 115 pages. The publisher of the book is Red Fox. The price of the book is Euro 1.00. Dicey and the Trouble with Jack, written by His Gray, is a children's book that follows the disadvantage of a lively and imaginative young girl in this installment of the Dicey series. Dicey's brother Jack. Jack also is a series of hilarious shape. Dicey must find a way to fix the trouble that caused by Jack. That is perspective on the world. The main characters are Dicey, the spirited and imaginative protagonist. Jax, Dicey's mischievous and troubled brother. Supporting characters, Dicey's family members, friends, individuals who contribute to the humorous situation. His writing style in Dicey and the Trouble with Jack is light-hearted and humorous, catering to the humorous situation. The language is playful and the Dicey's observation and amusing dialogues. The book explored the theme of siblings, dynamics, and challenges who it highlights the perspective and introduction between siblings. Dicey is portrayed as make it relatable and enjoyable. It highlights the perspective and the introduction between siblings. Through the Dicey admit to fix the problem that caused by Jack and her introduction between other characters. Jack's of the challenges Dicey faces in with him. As a reader, I find Dicey and the Trouble with Jack is an book. The humorous situation and the perspective on the world make it relatable and enjoyable for reader. One of the strength of Dicey and the Trouble with Jack is an relatable and engaged to the siblings. The weaknesses of the book is lack of the publication date, enjoyable for many readers. Thought Dicey and the Trouble with Jack book, the catering to the joy and challenges of the siblings relationship. A lack of the publication date make it relatable and enjoyable for readers. I will give 5 stars. I would recommend Dicey and the Trouble with reader, particularly those who enjoy humorous and light-hearted stories. It is suitable choice for the age group 6 to 12. The conclusion of the Dicey and the Trouble with Jack is and remind me of the joy and the challenges of growing with siblings. Thank you.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am Shinima from grade 7, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. And today I am here to give my review on the title of Dirty Bitty Fields, as written by Alan MacDonald and published by Sprites Publishing in 2006. Initiated by David Roberts in 2006 as a reader from Frontline Academy. I'm very excited to share my thoughts on Humerical Tales. Dirty Bitty Fields spans across 95 pages and divided into 3 chapters, making it a substantial and engaging read. Price Euro 4.99. It's offered good value of money and it's available to younger readers. The story follows a misadventure of Dirty Bitty, a mystical young boy who found himself dealing with a fields infection. And Alan MacDonald's writing style and David Roberts' delightful illustrations bring the characters to the comical touch in the story. And do you want to spend your leisure time with reading a simple and funny story? Then I recommend this book to you all. And I took 2 days to read this book, each day 1 hour, totally 2 hours to read this book. And Dirty Bitty Fields is divided into 3 chapters, and a concept of the book is Bitty is a boy with disgusting habits. His mind is full of with crazy ideas. He will easily get into a trouble, and this is a funny and fictional story. It's drive into another world. I am impressed by author's creativities by making us laugh, and the second chapter, third part is very funny to read, and it's specifically an engaging read. I recommend this book to who are studying 2nd to 7th. Then I recommend this book to you all, and this is suitable for all younger readers who love to read a funny and fictional stories. And the main characters are in this books are the first chapter feels Bitty and his favorite pet is a main character. In the second chapter, Bear, Bitty's teachers and friends are a main character. In the third chapter, Fire, Bitty and as a fireman is a main character. And advantage of the book is a font and font size are good, and the different types of cartoon characters are good, and it's provide a awareness of good and bad habits. And this is easy to read. The English words are too easy, and it's available to younger readers too easy. There is no drawback in the story. And the disadvantage of the book is I expect the story to contain more chapters, and the characters are too long that I cannot remember at that time, and there are only white and black pictures. It's little bit boring to read, and the front size are too good, and the front pages too beautiful and colorful with the green background. And now is rating time. I gave 4 out of 5 stars. And thank you to all to spending your leisure time with me. And once again, thank you.
Good evening to one and all present here. Annual book reviewers. First of all, welcome to the Frontline World Records Festival. I am really proud to participate in oral book review marathon by a team. I am here to give a book review in the title, The Ghost of Creaky Girl in Funky Phantoms. Such an interesting book and a wonderful book. The first page of the book contains the title of the book and the author of the book. The author of the book is Karen Wells, and it was illustrated by Tony Rose. They are such a wonderful authors and wrote many stories like this. And the publisher of the book is Catnip Book Publishings, which was published in 2011. And the first, initially, it was published in 1998. And the publisher of the book is Puffin Books. And it contains 7 chapters and 96 pages. All the 7 chapters are too interesting, and it contains the mystical sentences. Even a sentence makes the readers cute the pages and see what happens next.
and the first page of the book was too colorful and pictorial, and the last page of the book contains the barcode of the book, the maximum retail price of the book, and the publisher of the book, and design of the book, and synopsis. The maximum retail price of the book is 4.99 euros, and it is affordable and worthy to read, and I will recommend this book to younger readers, to older grandparents, because it is too interesting book. And synopsis of the book is in a wintry season, the ghost of Creaky Hall has been quiet time, and while ghost hunters get into the Creaky Hall, the Miasma and Marmaduke get into the action. The main characters of the story is Miasma, Marmaduke, George and Polly, and Georgiana, and as gardener, Osbert, Mr. Treasurer, and his assistant Scarlet Icepick were the main characters of the story, and the chapters are too really engaging, and I will recommend this book if you are interested in reading simple story books by spending your leisure time. Then I will recommend this book to you. If you are interested in reading horror and terrified stories in a funny manner, I will recommend this book. And the advantage of the book is the text and the pictures are relevant to the story, and the disadvantage of the book is the front page of the book is not attractive, which will not make the readers to buy. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am Tanushree of 7B from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School, Tirupur. I am here to give my review of the book The Rescue the Princess, The Wishing Pearl, written by Paula Harrison, and it was published by Noisy Crow, and it has 122 pages and 13 chapters. I took 10 days and I spent 1 hour each day reading this book completely. Rescue the Princess. The Wishing Pearl is an exciting middle grade fantasy novel that takes readers on a thrilling adventure. The story follows a group of courageous young heroes who embark on a quest to rescue the princess and recover the Wishing Pearl as they face dangerous obstacles, encounter mystical creatures, navigate treacherous. The characters learn the true meaning of bravery, teamwork, and the power of friendship. Some of the main characters I found in this book are Lily, a determined and resourceful young girl with a keen sense of justice and a strong desire to save the princess. Archie, Lily's loyal best friend who brings humor and wit to the team. Prince Jack, a brave and charismatic prince who joins a group on their quest. Princess Eve, one of the kidnapped princes who proves to be resilient and clever. Some of the chapters in this book are The Islands of Ampali, Princess Training, The Queen Journey, The Ocean Gem, The Wish, etc. Paula Harrison's writing style in Rescue the Princess, The Wishing Pearl is engaging and fast-paced, perfectly suited for young readers. The narrative is filled with vivid descriptions that bring the fantastical world to life, while the dialogue captures the personalities of the characters, adding an authenticity to their interactions. The author's use of suspense and action keeps readers eagerly turning the pages. The book explores the mess of bravery, friendship, and the importance of believing in oneself. Fast-paced and engaging writing style that keeps readers immersed in the story. Exciting and suspenseful plot that hooks readers from start to finish. I will rate this book 4 out of 5 Cover page of this book is pictorial and colorful. This cover may attract the attention of readers. This is a paper book. Pictures in the book are relevant to the story, but it is black and white. This book was so interesting for me, and I love to read this book. I highly recommend this book to the age group of 10 to 12 years. I recommend the Rescue the Princess, The Wishing Pearl to young readers who enjoy fantasy adventures filled with magic, friendship, and hero quests. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Teshika S of grade 7, studying at Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I'm going to give a review of a book, Nature's Will. Author of the book is Abhishek Kelangovan. Publisher of the book is New Century Book House. I nearly took 5 days to read completely, and I spent 1 hour reading every day. I found 4 main characters: elephant, cheetah, and all. Retail price of the book is 175 rupees. And I really loved this book to read each and every page. And this book did the moral of the book is save animals, especially for animal lovers. And the animal lovers really love this book, and they are very eager to read it. And if you are interested in adventure, then I recommend this book. I liked the own writing style, and the paper quality and the book wrapper was so designed and beautiful, which is a natural forest themed design with many elephant, cheetah, chimpanzees, and all other, with some flowers and colorful trees. And the back book wrapper design was plain green color, and as written about the author, the barcode, and the price, and the ISBN number, and the publisher name. And it has many beautiful color pictures. And I liked this book very eagerly, and it is very eager to every page of this book. The kids may very much, and I recommend this book for all age group, and I didn't feel any disadvantages while reading this book. It is very eager to, and animal lovers many recommend this book to the other members, and it has very beautiful pictures, and it is relevant to the story of elephant, cheetah, and the hunters, and etc. And it has many beautiful design wrapper. Let me tell some few points about the author. He wrote a book on the 40 years, and he have been published 3 books. The first book, Secret of the Eagle, and the third book is Nature's Will, which I am giving review to you. The 3 books also related to, I think so, the author is more obsessed with the animals and more interested with the animals, and he is one of the best animal lover in the world. I think so about it. And now let me tell some the story. Some group of animals are trying to live their life peacefully, but some hunters are killing animals. So the hunters are taking a war to the animals. However, the been owned the war, and they get water, and they are moving to the next steps. Overall, the story was very good, and the author think himself as an elephant story. And elephant's best friend is cheetah, which is. And thank you for giving me this opportunity to share my wonderful readers as an opportunity. Thank you once again.
Good evening to you all, one and all present here. I am S. Muhammad Jasim of grade 7, the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am going to give you a review of a book, Do It Today, which is written by the author Darius Forex. It was published by Penguin Random House India Private Limited. It has 148 pages and it took 10 days. I spent 1 hour each a day to read this book completely. Synopsis. Do It Today. It was an motivational self-help book which is written by the author Darius Forex in concise and simple language. The author provides practical advices and strategies to how to overcome the procrastination and take action in their life. Specific characters. The book does not have specific characters. It was an self-help guide. The theme of the book is motivation yourself. Writing style. The Darius Forex employs a straightforward and easy to understand writing in Do It Today. In simple and concise language. Strength. The strength of the book is simplicity and accessibility of the language make the readers complete the book easily from the various backgrounds. The weakness of the book. The book had so many hard words and difficulty words. So many hard words and difficulty words. The front cover of the book is colorful. The front cover of the book is colorful and the book provides an barcode ISBN number. The font size of the number make the readers easy to read the book completely. And the papers are easy to read. Do it today, not tomorrow. This line impressed me while I'm reading. The maximum retail price of the book is 299 rupees. I love the book very much. A lot. The book impressed me. Rating. I gave 3.5 stars out of 5 stars. Recommendation. I recommending the book for who are struggling in the procrastination and overcome the procrastination and take action in their life. And individuals who are taking step in the business field. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity. Good evening. Secondary school. I am here to share my thoughts on the book titled Horrid Henry Rocks. This is illustrated by Tony Rose and published by Orion in 2008. It consists 92 pages divided into 4 chapters. The retail price of the book is 4.99 UK price. It took to read this book for 2 days. I am spent per day 2 hours. Horrid Henry Rocks in characters such as Horrid Henry himself, his brother Peter, Moody Margaret, Sore Susan and Linda. The writing style of the book is captivating and engaging, making us compelling to read this book. The strength of the book is Horrid Henry and his brother Peter character was very nice, and the writing style of the book is very nice to see. And the front cover and the back cover of the book is very attractive to see. And the weakness of is Moody Margaret character was not shown properly in this book. Some words and sentences are difficult to read and can't understand the meaning. All pictures are in the black and white color. I recommend this book to age group of 9 to 15. This book is very interesting to read in our free time. This book is based on children fiction.
This while you reading this book, while you're not disappointed. This book mention ISBN number. And this book is very interesting read. I recommend this book to my friends, families and relatives. Horrid Henry introduced many interesting characters, and the front cover of the book is very impressed me. The writing style of the book is very compelling to read. Make us a compelling to read this book. I give this book 5 out of 10 stars. This book can read young readers. I recommend this book to age group of 9 to 15. This book is very attractive and we can read this book on free times. I hope you understand my story Horrid Henry Rocks. This is illustrated by Tony Rose. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity.
Hi everybody, I'm Vignesh of grade 7B from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I'm here to give you a review of the book titled as Saving Miss Mirably by the author Annie Fine. This book has 100 pages and I took 7 days and I spent 1 hour each day reading this book completely. Synopsis: Saving Miss Mirably is a heartwarming tale that follows the adventures of a young girl named Emily. She lives in a small town where Miss Mirably, the beloved elderly librarian, is facing eviction due to a planned redevelopment. Determined to save the library and protect Miss Mirably, Emily rallies her friends in the community to fight against the racism. They embark on a mission to preserve their treasured library and ensure Miss Mirably's happiness. Here are some main characters: Emily, Miss Mirably, and Emily's friends. Emily, a brave and determined young girl who leads the efforts to save Miss Mirably and the library. The kind and wise librarian who is facing eviction from her home. Emily's friends, a group of loyal friends who join Emily in her mission to preserve their treasured library and ensure Miss Mirably. Writing style. Annie Fine's writing style is engaging and accessible, making it suitable for young readers. The language is descriptive, yet easy to understand, drawing readers into the story and creating a sense of empathy for the characters. The story highlights the power of friendship and community support in achieving common goals. The book emphasizes the value of libraries as vital community spaces that foster learning, imagination, and connection. Character analysis. Emily is portrayed as a courageous and compassionate protagonist who demonstrates strong leadership skills. She showcases determination and resilience in her fight to save the library and protect Miss Mirably. Miss Mirably is depicted as a wise and caring figure whose love for books and knowledge inspires Emily and the community. Personal response. Saving Miss Mirably touched my heart and reminded me of the power of community and standing up for what you believe in. I was inspired by Emily's bravery and determination to make a difference. The book addresses important themes such as friendship, community, and the value of life. The strength of this book. Saving Miss Mirably is a heartwarming and empowering book that celebrates the power of friendship and community. Annie Fine's engaging writing style, well-crafted characters, and relevant themes make it a compelling read for young readers. I'll rate this book 4.8 out of 5 stars. Thank you for one and all present here for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
I am Anushri from grade 7C studying in the Frontline Academy. I am here to give a oral review on the topic you are is must to read for young readers who love magical tales. The author of this book is Terence Blacker. The publisher of this book is Tony Rose. There are 58 pages and the maximum retail price of this book is ₹5. I took 2 days to complete reading this book. I found some characters in this book are Miss Bliss, Lizzie, Kath, Thompson, Willie, and Ethra. Strength of buying this book is an enchanging of storytelling and lovable characters. Weakness of purchasing this book is some parts might to be fantastical for some young readers. Advantages of this book is the front page is so colorful. There is no hard words and it contains low pages. The disadvantages of this book is it contains black and white pictures and it is little bit boring. Genre of this book is children's fiction. Theme of this book is friendship, adventure, and magic. Options I gave for this book is: do you want to spend your leisure time while reading a simple stories? Then I recommend this book to you. I would recommend this book to age group 9 to 12 years. Conclusion: Miss Bliss is a magical teacher who love their helping their children with exams. The author said the story one by one. And Lizzie is a good student who loves her cat, but Lizzie is lost her cat when she was going to the school, and he missed her cat. When he returned to home, she was very hungry, and he was eating the lunch and searching for her cat, but there is no cat. And she went for the park and searching for her cat, but there is no cat. And she went for her teacher's house. Miss Bliss is her teacher. She went for her teacher's house and she searched in her teacher's house. There also it is not there. Lizzie asked this a help. My cat is missed. Can you help? Miss Bliss says, I will help you. And Miss Bliss changed Lizzie into a cat. And Lizzie into a cat, and she was searched into the park, but in the midnight, the cat was found. Stars, thank you for giving me this wonderful. Thank you.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I'm Harini of grade 7. As a reviewer from the Frontline Academy, I'm excited to share my thoughts on this enchanting tale. I'm going to review a book titled Amelie the Seal Fairy. It contains 73 pages and it is divided into 6 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is Euro 3.99. And my favorite chapter in this book is 3rd and 6th chapter. As in 3rd chapter, it shows how the world is searching for the cut shell which is lost in the Gala, and they were searching to get the piece of their ocean. And in 6th chapter, it shows how Amelie the Seal Fairy it is saving their seal baby. It shows the relationship between they both. And the main characters of the book is 7 ocean fairies, which are Amelie the Seal Fairy, it is very important fairy, and others are Penguin Fairy, Tortoise Fairy, Seafish Fairy, Cutshell Fairy, and many other. The theme of the book is you should keep a good relationship with your family members. They will give you a super help when you are in a trouble. The story is
in Queen Gala as Rachel and Christy. Two sisters will be in a occasion for their in vacation, and in that time they will be invited to Queen Gala where a magical show will be happening. In that a cutshell game will be there. In the game the magical cutshell, a golden piece of 7 which keeps the ocean happy and quiet, that will be was theft by the Jack Frost. He is a thief, and how in the part of that the whole town will be searching for the cutshell, but in the part only Amelie the seal fairy will be searching for the seal baby, giving his life and searching for the seal baby. Next, the concept, I can give you that. Do you want to be a good story writer? You can read this book. Do you want to be an animator? You can read this book. The advantages of the book is the font size is very good and easy to read, which makes a young readers very easy and exciting to read. And the outer cover of the book is very easy and colorful to understand the story, which is very attractive for young readers who are reading this books. The one and only disadvantage of the book is the inside part is not colorful, and the rating of the book is 4 out of 5. I recommend this book to age group 9 years to 12 years, as it will be the hard words for age group below 9 years, and it will be boring for age group above 12 years. Thank you.
Here, I'm Neshwika from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School and studying 7. I have read a book named Horrid Henry, and the book has written by Francisca Simon, and the illustrators of the books are Tony Rose and Allen, and the publishers of the books are Orient Children's Books and Dolphin Paperbacks. It contains 84 pages. The book totally contains 4 chapters. They are Horrid Henry's Ticket. So these are the 4 chapters which I have read in the book, and they are very interesting also. The cost of the book is 0.90 pound. So it is very affordable and worth for this book. I took 1 week to read this book completely, and I spent 1 hour in reading this book completely. I saw Horrid Henry and his brother Puff and Boggy Babysitter. So I think that these are the 3 important role of this book, and the 3 are the important characters on the books also. So, do you want to spend your leisure time in reading books, reading simple stories? Then I will recommend this book to you. Do you need to study an hard book? Then I will recommend this book to you. Do you need to study an excited story book? Then I will recommend this book to you. So this is very perfect to horrid and a horrid car journey. So in this book, Henry's parents hire a boggy babysitter to look after him and his brother Perfect Peter while they are going out. And this book contains some trick-treating, a hellish baby's journey, and the font size was good. The font style also, was also good, and the line spacing was correct, and there are many pictures. It is clear also. I think that these are the advantages of the book. While I'm reading, I felt some hard words, and it break in my flow. So I think that these are the disadvantages of the book. And this book is a perfect book for your time pass. And the paper quality of the book was good, and the front page of the book was pictorial, and the book is a paper book, and the front cover cover is relevant to the content, and the pictures in the book is relevant to the content. Or the book in the pictures in the book is also relevant to the content, and the pictures are in black and white. I think so. It is in color. If it is in colorful, it will be very excited. So why it is black and white? So it is boring to me. It is boring to me. And the back cover of the book contains the back cover of the book includes the informations like barcodes, cost of the book, publisher of the book, and the author have published many books like these: Horrid Henry's Revenge, Horrid Henry's Haunted House, and Horrid Henry's Truth Fairy. Thank you for listening my review of the book, and thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity to me. Thank you. Have a good day.
And here I'm Shivakarnya of grade 7C studying in the Frontline Academy School. I like to share my review of the book is Hello Kitty and Friends, The Friendship Club. Author of the book is Linda Chapman. Publisher of the book is CopperCollins Children's Book. Gender, Children Fiction. Length of the book is 32 pages and publisher date are not provided in this book. And it contains it contains 6 chapters, and it took me 5 days and 1 hour to complete reading it. And Hello Kitty and her friends made a friendship club. They learned importance of kindness and sharing and helping others. This throughout various heartwarming adventures. They discover a joy of friendship and how it's make it better in place. When the main characters in the stories are Hello Kitty, a cheerful and lovely cat; My Meadowly, a sweet and carry bunny; My Cinnamony, a playful and lovely puppy; Pompony, a big heart love for adventure. The writing style in Hello Kitty and the Friendship Club is simple and accessible for young readers. The language is appropriate, easy to understand. The tone is warm, reflecting the themes of friendship, kindness, and helping others. The book explored terms of friendship, kindness, and sharing and empathy. It emphasizes the importance of treating others with respect and helping those in need. Advantages of the book are the pictures are good, and this story conveys positive message about friendship, kindness, and sharing. Disadvantages of the book are in this story they gave picture but they didn't give in color. They gave only in black and white. In this story have some hard words, so we can refer dictionary for this story. And the most important takeaway from Hello Kitty and the Friendship Club is most importance of friendship and kindness. This story will teach valuable lesson for young readers. This book delightful for young readers, and I will recommend this book to age between 5 to 10 years old. And I also recommend this book to who are fans of Hello Kitty, and they will enjoy this book so much. It's time for rating. I will give rating of Hello Kitty and the Friendship Club is 5 out of 3.5 star. Thank you.
Here. Hi, I'm Chandraditya of 6th year from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Yes, happy to be here. Today I want to talk about the book Heavy in the Jungle, written by Matt Haig. It is an extremely adventurous that takes place in the heart of the jungle. The book has 65 pages and it's published by Canongate Books. It's reasonably priced around 100, so it's affordable for many readers and children. I complete this book in 6 days, spending 2 hours per day. In conclusion, I complete the book in 6 days, spending 2 hours per day. The main curious girl who embarks on a daring journey to discover the jungle secret and meet amazing animals along the way. One heavy in the jungle immersed you in a world greeny just and ancient mystery. The author weaved description make you feel the right thing will heavy. One of the book's strengthly is a valuable lesson about courage, friendship, and protecting nature and wildlife. However, the font is too small, which interrupts the flow of reading for kids. This book, written in Britain English, I rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. In conclusion, Heavy in the Jungle is a captivating book that will you keep hope from start to finish. I complete this book in 6 days, spending 2 hours per day. One of the books recently is a valuable lesson about courage, friendship, and protecting nature and wildlife. However, font is too small, which interrupts the flow of reading. How of reading the main characters Heavy in a brave and curious secret and meet amazing animals along the way. Heavy in the jungle immerse you in a world greeny wild creatures and ancient mystery. The author viewed description make you feel the right thing will heavy. Heavy in the jungle greeny wild creatures and ancient mystery. The author viewed description make you feel the right thing will. One of the books gently is a valuable lesson about courage, friendship, and protecting nature and wildlife. However, the font is too small, which interrupts the flow of reading. In conclusion, Heavy in the Jungle is a captivating book that will you keep hope from start to finish. So grab a copy, join Heavy in her thrilling adventure, enjoy the ride, happy reading. Thank you for spending your precious time, and once again, thank you for everyone.
Hi everyone, I am Jayant of 6th A from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I want to tell you about an amazing book called Internet. This book is about an internet and how it affects our lives. Edited by Annie Davis. There are 36 pages published by Vasan Publishing House. It is a very small book, so I just took 2 days to read the book. It is reasonably priced 30 rupees, so it is affordable for many people. It is a very small book, so I just took 2 days to read the book. There are 17 chapters covering different things about the internet, like its history and how it impacts communication, business, and education. There are no main characters in the book, written by many authors who share their thoughts and stories about the internet. My favorite chapter is When and How Did the Internet Start? The book's great because it covers a lot of things about the internet. It is good for people who know a lot of technology and who don't know much. So this book will be helpful for the beginners who are yet to the internet world. One thing people might not like is that it gets bit technical in some chapters, which could be hard to understand. But overall, the book is affordable and well liked by the readers who find it interesting and engaging. I love this book very much. I recommend this book to the readers of age 10 and above. The Internet is a book to anyone curious about the digital world and how it affects us. In conclusion, Internet is an important read for anyone who wants to stay and informed in today's digital age. I rate this book 3 out of 5 stars. The book's back cover contains the short summary of the book, barcodes with the ISBN numbers and price of the book. So
So I took. So grab a copy and read it. Thank you for spending your precious time with us. This book is a paper book edition. This cover page has a computer image which is related to the title of the book. I am happy to read this book. Thank you for spending your precious time with us. Once again, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am your 6C from the Friendline Academy. Today, I am going to review the book named Meet Just William, adapted by Martin Jarvis and written by the talented Richmal Cronton. This book was published by Macmillan Children's Book in 1999. This amazing book has 78 pages and 4 chapters. Each chapter contains 4 chapters, 20 pages. The four chapters are William's Wonderful Plan, Parrots of Ethel, The Bishop's Handkerchief, William and St. Valentine. The summary of the book is William Brown is a boy who is planning to meet owners of caravan and who are helping him to meet them and how he is meeting them. The theme of this book is don't be afraid of anything and always think different. This book has the outlook of the book is very colorful, but inside the book it is not colorful. It is a paperback book. In the front cover of the book, they gave a picture of William with 2 parrots. This belongs to chapter 2, Parrots of Ethel. In the back cover of the book, they gave another picture, William with his dog. This picture belongs to chapter 3, the Bishop's Handkerchief. The weakness of the book is inside the book it is not colorful and the font size is very big to be focused. In the first page of the book, they give something about the author and the publisher. In the second page of the book, they gave all stories of William series. In the third page of the book, they gave the title of the book, author of the book, and the publisher of the book. In the fourth page of the book, they gave the copyrights, and in the fifth page of the book we have table of contents, and in the sixth page of the book is blank. In the seventh page of the book again they gave the title of the book, author of the book, and then eighth page of the book is blank, and in the ninth page of the book the story begins. The last page of the book again they give all stories of William series. I'll recommend this book to age group 8 to dive into these stories. I'll give 4.5 out of 5 stars for this book because for its colorful pictures and I didn't find any difficult words to read. In conclusion, it is a imaginary and it is very worth for reading. The price of the book is very reasonable, rupees 150. The main characters of the book is William Brown, Parrots, Bishop, and St. Valentine. This is a book. Thank you, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, greeting. I am Bhavisha of 6A from the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am going to review a book named Pearl the Cloud Fairy by Daisy Meadows. Let's get started. Pearl the Cloud Fairy is a delightful children's book with about 80 pages, published by Orchard Books. It's priced around rupees 300, making it offerable for young readers. The book is divided into several short and engaging chapters, perfect for keeping young mind entertained. The main character is Pearl, a charming and lovable cloud fairy. In this enchanting story, Pearl's magical cloud feather is missing, causing chaos in fairyland. With the help of the her friends and other weather fairies, Pearl embarks on a thrilling adventure to find her feather and restore harmony to the weather. One of the book's strengths is its ability to capture the imagination of young readers with its whimsical and magical settings. The colorful illustration and easy to read language make it a perfect choice for early readers. I finished this book in 3 days. The my favorite character in Pearl the Cloud Fairy is Christy, Rachel, and Mr. and Mrs. Twitching. This book features other characters such as Christy, Goblin, etc. A minor weakness. The book, in conclusion, I highly recommend Pearl the Cloud Fairy to children looking for a captivating and magical read. With the unfilled adventures, Pearl it's sure to become a favorite bedtime story. So grab a copy, join Pearl with her cloud-tasty journey. The the front page and back page is very colorful to see. It's a collection of stories spark the imagination. It's a wonderful book that spark the imagination of young readers and bring a smile to young face. The the main character is Pearl, a charming and lovable cloud fairy. In this enchanting story, Pearl's magical cloud feather is missing, causing chaos in fairyland. One of the book's strengths is its ability to capture the imagination of young readers. Thank you. Happy reading.
எங்க இருக்கு மேலே இருந்துச்சு கொஞ்ச நேரம்
நான் அங்கதான் நிப்பேன் நான் இப்பவே போய் நின்னுக்கிறேன் சரியா அங்கதான் நிப்பேன் என்ன பார்த்து
Thank you.
I am Pranesh of grade 6A at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Is here to present a review. Title of the book is Darkmouth. This gripping, fantastic book. This book takes young readers on an epic. He must follow his family footsteps to become a legendary legend hunter. Guarding the town from a dangerous monster are called legends. In this extinct tale published by HarperCollins on 2015, Finn faced unlimited challenge when he uncovered a hidden secret that could not change everything. See, thrilling wish to confront the most dangerous legends of all. In a battle of good fight, the strength of Darkmouth lies its development and impressive writing style, keeping you hooked from start to finish. However, some mites are found in the font size and illustration by tricky. This book has around 62 pages and 10 chapters. I took 2 days to read this book. This book has many characters. The main characters are Finn, Minotaur, Minakar, basically. My favorite character is Finn. The advantage of the book, the characters are nice. The disadvantages of the book, the font size are small. I recommend it to aged 9 to 12 age group who are like thrilling and adventure. The author of the book is Ian Khalifa. This book attracts everyone. Rate this book solid 4 out of 5 stars. The author's writing is very simple and captivating. The language is simple. So got the second thought. Let's get ready to dive into the captivating pages of Dartmouth thrilling adventure fantastic book. Dartmouth offer excellent value price, reasonable price gives you hours of excitement. Thank you to spend your precious time. Happy reading. Thank you.
I'm Jaishna of 6th Matriculation High Secondary School. Now is ready to present a review of Kitty the Tiger Fairy by Rose. It is a magical book love. It has 75 pages and is published by Orchard Books. You can get it at an affordable price of rupees 499. The story follows Kitty, a brave and kind fairy who can talk to tigers. She teams up with her friend Rachel to save the tigers from mean Jack Frost. The book has 6 chapters and is filled with more exciting adventures. One fun it is. Daisy Meadows creates a magical world that will capture the hearts of people. The characters in the book are delightful and relatable. Kitty is a strong and caring protagonist, and young readers will look up to her bravery and determination. Wonderful friend who helps Kitty in every step of their adventure. Together they show the importance of teamwork and friendship. I inspired in Rachel's helping mind. The book teaches us important lessons about life and standing up against those who harm animals and the environment. Kids will also learn about how to protect the wildlife and importance of wildlife. The book keeps young readers engaged from start to finish. Parents will be happy to know that Kitty the Tiger Fairy is affordable. It's a great choice for bedtime stories or independent reading for children aged 8 to 13. I would give this book 4 out of 5 stars. In conclusion, Kitty the Tiger Fairy is a delightful book filled with magic, friendship, and important life lessons. You can get this book and learn about protecting wildlife. It's a moralful story. Reading. Give this book 4 out of 5 stars. It's a very exciteful book. I am very interested to read this book. I took 3 days to complete. Each day I took 2 hours to read this book. It has 75 pages and is filled with more exciting adventures and magic. It's very important book for us. You can also learn the importance of wildlife, animals, and nature. You can be a wildlife saver, a good fairy to the animals, forest, all the wildlife items like that. We can also save this. We can also save this earth. Happy reading. Thank you all.
Good evening, everyone. I am Jishnu Karthik of 6A from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am reviewing the book Celebrating Illness by Dr. Namalva. It retails for 30 rupees and published by Yelvagai. And the book was published in
in 2020. It is a short and thought provoking book that challenges common perceptions about illness. It introduces various characters and they share about their experience about illness. My favorite character is Dr. Namalbag, and he gave some points about illness to cure the disease. Now, this book has 24 pages, and I finished this book in a day. The book highlights the strength and resilience of individual facing illnesses and emphasizes the importance of empathy and support during difficult times. While it may be too short and lacks images, it offers valuable insights for readers aged 16 to 20 who are interested in exploring unconventional themes. This book has 24. The chapters there are 18 chapters in the book. The medical advancement have revolutionized disease treatments, breakthroughs in oncological chronic disease management, and mental health have improved outcomes and stigmatized illnesses. Celebrating these achievements inspires hope, supports healthcare professionals, and encourages continued innovation for better health worldwide. The characters in Celebrating Illness are well developed and relatable, allowing readers to form a deep connection with them. I felt a disadvantages in this book. That is, font size is very small and difficult to read. My eyes started to hurt while reading this book. Reading this book. Rating I give for this book is 3 out of 5 stars. 3 out of 5 stars. 3 out of 5 stars. And this is a non-fiction book. And the front cover there is only one picture, and in the back cover there is a small conclusion and publisher name and rupees. In conclusion, Celebrating Illness challenges conventional notions and encourages continued innovation for better health worldwide. It serves as a reminder of resilience, empathy, and advancement associated with the realm of illnesses. Pick up this book and embark on a journey that will expand your understanding of human experience in the world of illnesses. Pick up this book and thank you, everyone.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Janani and I am from grade B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I will be giving a review of a book titled The Finger Eater. The book was written by Dick King-Smith and illustrated by Arthur Robbins. It is a humorous story and was first published by BPI publication in the year 1994. It consisted of 60 pages. I took 2 hours very day and completed it in 3 days. The story of The Finger Eater is filled with humor and suspense. It revolves around character like Sophie character as they encounter a mystery house creature that has a peculiar appetite for finger. The writing style of the book is witty and entertainer drought. The story explores themes of bravery, problem solving, and faking fears. The characters are relatable and the book is filled with humorous situation and clever twist. One of the strengths of the book is humorous storytelling which keeps readers encouraged and entertained throughout. However, a weakness of the book may be its limited character development, as some character may not be fully explored. Overall, I found this enjoyable read, particularly for young readers who humor and light-hearted adventure. I would rate it 4.6 out of 5 stars. I recommend this book for readers who readers aged 7 to 13 who enjoy funny explores the funny funny imaginative stories. The price of the book is witty and the price of the book is 2.99 pound or 310 in Indian rupees. In conclusion, rate I would like to dedicate this story to all those who love humorous and engaging tale that tickle their funny bones. All, all I love this character. I love this book. Thank you, everyone.
Hello, my name is Baladitya and I'm from grade 6th B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be giving a review of the book titled The Mystery of Anne Amanda, written by Vernon Thomas. It is a mysterious story and was first published in 2011 by Young Kids Press. It consists of 66 pages and it took me 2 hours every day to complete it in 6 days. The story of The Mystery of Anne Amanda with suspense and intrigue. It revolves around characters who are trying to solve a puzzling mystery involving Anne. In this book, the main characters embark on the quest to uncover the truth behind Aunt Amanda's strange disappearance. The book is a paperback book model. The front cover of the book contains a pretty girl with some flowers which makes it looking good. The back cover of the book consists of barcodes with ISBN number and price of the book. The writing style of the book is engaging and keeps you guessing. The themes explored in the story revolves around mystery and problem solving. The characters are determined and the book is filled with suspenseful moments. One of the strengths of the book is keep you hooked with its twists and turns. However, a weakness of the book is lacks of detailed descriptions. Overall, I found this book to be intriguing and enjoyable. I love this book very much. The book is very interesting and mysterious. I would rate it 4.6 stars out of 5. I recommend this book to readers who are aged 9 and above. The price of the book is 45 rupees. In conclusion, I would recommend this book those who love thrilling mystery and want to detective skills to the test. The book stands out for its originality, offering a fresh take on. I really admire the book since it was pleasant to read. Thank you for listening.
Hello everyone, I'm Gipan. I'm from 6C at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm going to give a short review of a book named Turn Adversities into Opportunities, written by Shanta Kumar.
It was published in 2010 by Anuragam Publishers. This book contains many chapters. They are split into two parts. In first part having 24 chapters, but in the second part having only 3 chapters, totally 27 chapters. This is a paperback book, and in the front cover they print a boy is seeing the sky standing in the grass field, title of the book and publisher's name. In the back cover, they print editions of the book, rate of the book. In the first page, they print author's name and title of the book. The second page, they print copywriter's name and the publisher year. In the first page, the story begins. First part, first chapter, through life cases. A basketball player having a squint eyes during his college days, but he is a nice basketball player. One day he is speaking about his friend's shoe, but his eyes is looking some other way. After his college days, he is going to police, and we can see how he is using his opportunities. First part, 7th chapter, Golden Cord. In the Second World War, Japanese is stranded, but they are developing their country to keep their country in first. They are developing and they keep hard work and they done it. And the decoder's name was printed in the last page. They use normal English and very small letters. The weakness of the book is inside it not colorful. The strength of the book is this is a motivating life book for all young readers. This book's rate is 12 rupees, and the editions of the book also is 12 rupees. This book having barcode and with ISBN number, and they use normal English. The young readers of the I have to like in this book is a inspiration book, and this book was written by Shantakumar. This was first edition and it was released in 2010. It having many editions, but they didn't release. And the books, I am giving 4.5 out of 5 for this book's rating. I recommend this book to 10 to 15 age students or group age. Overall thought of the book is a motivating inspiration life book. Thank you for listening.
Good evening everyone. My name is Inian and I am from grade 6th B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I will be giving a review of the book titled Mutiny on the Bounty. The book was written by Sir John Barrow. It is an adventurous story and was first published by Anna Books. It consists of 32 pages and it took me 2 hours every day to complete it in 3 days. The story of Mutiny on the Bounty is filled with thrilling action and daring adventures. It revolves around characters who embark on a dangerous voyage. In this book, a group of sailors faces a mutiny aboard their ship. This book is a paperback book model. The front cover of the book consists of a sun and a ship, which makes it looking good. The back cover of the book consists of a short summary of the story and barcodes with ISBN number and price of the book. The writing style of the book is engaging and keeps you hooked. The themes are explored in the story revolve around courage and betrayal. The characters in the book are courageous and the book is filled with suspense and excitement. Overall, I found this book to be thrilling and captivating. I would like to dedicate the story to those who enjoy tales of adventure and suspense. One of the strengths of the book is its vivid descriptions, which transport you to high seas. However,
A weakness of the book is a lack of character development. I would like to delegate the I would like to I would like to I would like to 4.5 out of 5 stars. I would like to recommend this book for who readers who aged 10 and above. The price of the book is not mentioned. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate the story to those who enjoy tales of adventure. I love this book. I love these characters. There are many characters. This book stands out for its originality and offering a fresh take on the I would I I have I have I have determ- I did I did I I the this book I the front cover of the book consists the front cover of the book consists the title of the book consists the title of the book. Thank you for listening.
Good evening, one and all presents here. Greetings to ladies and gentlemen. I am Ahmed Anan of 6th A from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Is happy to be here to present a review of the book Win I Must. Win I Must is an engaging motivational book by John Kurain Vadakekara. The book has around 64 pages and 24 chapters, published by JKV Publishing House on 2022. I finished the book in 1 week, spending 2 hours per day. This book has many characters. The main characters are Helen Keller, Mary Kom, and Nelson Mandela. My favorite character is Nelson Mandela and Helen Keller. The story revolves around the main character who faces various challenges, obstacles in life. True and determination. The character embarks on a journey of self-discovery and personal growth, learning valuable life lessons along the way. One of the strengths. Win I Must is a powerful and inspiring book that motivates readers to overcome difficulties and achieve success through and hard work. One of the weakness. Some readers might find the language and concepts a bit complex, but the overall message of the book remains impactful. Affordable for many readers and children. The book offers a reasonable price, ₹75, making it to a wide range of readers. I would like to rate Win I Must 4 out of 5 stars. I recommend the book for readers aged 12 and above. If you are seeking inspiration and guidance to overcome life's hurdles and achieve your goals, Win I Must is a must read. Dive into the pages of this book and embark on a transformative winner within yourself. In conclusion, with its powerful message of personal growth, and Win I Must is a motivational gem that empowers readers to embrace challenges and embrace victories in their endeavors.
The author writing style is very simple. It is easy for reading. So this book so this book for so this book so this book I offers do this book offers this book offers for don't don't with don't get this book without fail. Moral of the book: there are no shortcuts to success, only straight path take you there. Get ready to be inspired and motivated to reach new heights in life. Thank you for spending your precious time. Once again, thank you for all.
Of grade 6A from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Recently, I read the book of Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Now I'm here to review this Adventures of Tom Sawyer book. It is full of adventurous and thrilling story. It is an interesting story. Now let's see about it. Let's dive right in. This Adventures of Tom Sawyer book was written by Mark Twain and published by Anna Junior Classic. This Adventures of Sawyer book has 30 pages and 12 chapters. It is an story of a little boy named Tom Sawyer. He is the main character of this story. The maximum retail price of this book is ₹100. I took totally 3 days and 1 hour per day to read this book. When it comes to this, the main character of this story is a little boy named Tom Sawyer. He is a brave boy living in a small town named St. Petersburg with his Aunt Polly. He also had a little brother named Shet. From whitewashing the fence to searching the bristling treasure, his story is full of fun and exciting items like adventurous. When it comes to the theme of this story, it has adventurous, detective fiction, and explorer and full of adventurous. It is easy for reading and good. When it comes to the concept of this story, it is an actually a life and adventures between Tom Sawyer and his friends. The Tom Sawyer friends are Huckleberry Finn, Becky, and he also had more friends, but the best friend is Tom Sawyer. When it comes to the advantages of this book is it has big bold letters, clear for reading, and it is a children's story book. But when it comes to the disadvantages of this book, when purchasing this is it does not contain any colorful pictures inside the book, and some chapters contents are not recommended for children, and it is not good for children. It has only limited pages and lack of character. It may weight the readers and wanting more. When it comes to the summary of this story it is an story of a little boy who named Tom Sawyer. He is searching a treasure of Injun Joe, but Tom Sawyer does not know that is Injun Joe, who is the villain of this story. But after taking the treasure of this, then only Tom Sawyer found that is Injun Joe, and that Tom Sawyer is trying to take his treasure. So Injun Joe is trying to kill Tom Sawyer, but our hero Tom Sawyer is escaping from Injun Joe and becoming a big hero in his small town named St. Petersburg. It a very short summary of this story. It is full of interesting story. When it comes to that, I would like to recommend this age group 12 and above, and I would rate this book to 4 out of 5 star. In conclusion, have the copy of The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Enjoy reading. Happy reading. Thank you.
Everyone, I am Akarshana of grade 6th C from the Frontline Academy. Today I am excited to share my review of Animal Farm by George Orwell. The front cover of the book has the title, author and the publisher of the book. It tells animals of manor farm and the human owners who live in the farm. And the backside of the book has an image of two wooden boats. One was damaged and another was still standing. And it has the publisher logo, barcode, ISBN number and theme of the story. The book has 32 pages, making it a manageable read. It is published by Anna Junior Classics. I finished reading it in about a week, taking my time to observe the story. It is reasonably priced around rupees 75. The book is divided into 10 thought-provoking chapters. Main characters. The main characters are the animals on the farm who rebel against the human farmer, Mr. Jonas. Short summary. Animal Farm tells the tale of animals of Manor Farm overthrew their human owner and take control of the farm. They create their own set of rules, hoping for a fair and equal society. However, as time goes on, power corrupts in the farm and the changes, leading to gripping strength. The font size, the book cleverly uses animals to symbolize real life political human nature. Weakness. The font size could have been big and the pictures can be in color and had many hard words to understand this story. Rating. I give Animal Farm a solid 4.5 out of 5 stars for its powerful storytelling and social commentary. Recommendation. I highly recommend this book to readers above 8 years who enjoy thought-provoking literature and want to explore the depths of political allegory. Conclusion. Animal Farm is a thought-provoking masterpiece, remains relevant of this day. So, it is must read for anyone interested in exploring the complexities of behavior. In this book, chapter 2, it has some written by the animals are whatever goes on a 2 legs is an enemy. Whatever goes on a 4 legs or wings is a friend. No animal shall wear clothes. No animal shall sleep in a bed. And no animal shall drink alcohol. No animal shall animal. All animals are equal. So go ahead and pick up a copy to experience this timeless and impactful classic. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Ganasri of grade 6C from the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am going to review the book Jasmine the Present Fairy, written by Daisy Meadows. It is published by Orchard Books in 2008. In front of the book has the wonderful background with the Jasmine the Present Fairy picture. First page series with series name. In second page copyrights detail. Third page title of the book, author's name, publisher name, etc. In fourth and fifth page has map of Weatherbury village. They have some places. In sixth page has a very special party invitation. In sixth page has a in seventh page has the contents. In ninth page the story begins. At last of the book has ISBN number, barcode, QR code, price of the book, other series images. Conclusion. Short summary. In Enchanting Tale, Jasmine team with Rachel and Christie for stopping Jack Frost from spoiling the Christmas. They need 3 magical presents, but they are in hands of pesky goblins. After a few days, they fight and got the 3 magical presents and bring the happiness to the Christmas. Strength of the book. They has many pictures that children like very much. Weakness of the book has some hard words that children cannot understand easily. They need to use dictionary to understand. This book contains 80 pages and 7 chapters. Rating, I give solid 4 out of 5 stars rating to this book. Recommendation, I recommend this book to 6 to 9 years children. Price of the book, 4 out INR or Euro 4.99. This book is worth, it saves her time worthfully. A very special party invitation. Our gracious king and the gentle queen are loved by fairies all. 1000 years they had ruled well. In honorable region has planned a party. The party. So shine the wand and press the dress. They had invited you. This book is very worth the children. I provide this book to who likes fairy tale or magical. It is a magical fairy tale. In this book, my favorite was Rachel Walker was sleeping. In her dream, the frisky green goblins were chasing her. After catching the Rachel Walker, they gave handshake to her. It is my favorite in this book. Main characters Rachel Walker, Christy, and Jasmine, the peasant fairy. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Kavanila from grade 6B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be giving a review of a book titled Cherry the Cake Fairy. The book was written by Sue Mergridian and illustrated by George Ripper. It is a fantasy story and was first published by Daisy Meadows. It consists of 73 pages. I took 1 hour every day and completed it in 2 days. The story of Cherry the Cake Fairy is filled with magic and adventure. It revolves around the character like Cherry and her friends as they embark on a quest to save the magical cakes and bring happiness to their world. This book is a paperback book model. The front cover of the book contains Cherry, which makes looking good. The back cover of the book consists of short summary of the story, barcodes with ISBN number, and the price of the book. The writing style of the book is engaging and whimsical. The story explores themes of friendship and teamwork and the importance of believing in oneself. Characters are well developed and the book is filled with delightful description and the colorful illustrations that bring magical world of Cherry and the Cake Fairies to life. One of the strengths of the book is its imaginative storytelling, which captures the imagination of young readers and takes them on a magical journey. However, a weakness of the book may be the predictable plotline, which may not provide much surprise for more experienced reader. Overall, I found this book to be an enjoyable read, particularly for young readers who love magic and adventure. I would rate it 4.8 out of 5 star. I recommend this book for children aged 6 to 10 who are interested in fairy tales and fantasy adventure. The price of the book is 4.99 pound or 518 in Indian rupees. It is In conclusion, I would like to dedicate this book to be an I would like to dedicate this story to all those who believe in magic of friendship and the joy of sharing. Thank you for listening. This book stands out for its reality, originality, offering a fresh take on. I highly recommend this. I highly recommend this book. I highly recommend this book if you enjoy the same genre. Thank you for listening.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Lakshna and I am from grade 6B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be review of a book titled Olympia the Games Fairy. The book was written by Daisy Meadows. It is a fantasy story and was first published in the year 2012 by Orchard Books. It consists of 75 pages. I took 2 hours every day and I completed it in 5 days. The story of Olympia the Games Fairy is filled with adventures, excitement, and adventures. It revolves around characters like Olympia as they embark on a magical journey to save Olympic Games from an evil spell. The writing style of a book is engaging and descriptive. The story explores the themes of teamwork and determination. The characters are well developed. The book is filled with magical moments and thrilling challenges. One of the strength of imaginative word building. However, a weakness of a book is it don't have more relatable pictures, which was not easy to connect with the story. Overall, I found this book to be enjoyable and entertaining. I would rate it 4.6 out of 5 stars. I recommend readers aged above 4.8, readers aged above 8, though adventures and have an interest in sports. The price of a book is 4 Indian rupees. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate this book to story to all those who believe the power of teamwork and spirit of competition. This book is a paperback book model. The front cover of a book contains Olympia, which makes it looking good. The back cover of a book consists of the short summary of the story, barcodes with ISBN number. This book stands out for I really admire this book. Since it was pleasant to read. I highly recommend this book to all. I love this book. Thank you for listening.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Srisha and I am from grade 6B at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be giving a review of a book titled Gulliver's Travel. The book was written by Jonathan Swift. It is an adventure story and was first published in 1756 by Benjamin Motti. It consists of 16 pages and 1 chapter. The story of Gulliver's Travel is filled with magical animals and enchanting scenes. It revolves around characters like Gulliver, who embark on extraordinary journeys to various imaginary lands. In this captivating tale, Gulliver encounters tiny people in Lilliput, giants in Brobdingnan, intelligent horses in Hyanum, and savage human-like creature called Yahoos.
The writing style of the book is engaging and descriptive. The themes explored in the story revolves around characters like Gulliver who embark on extraordinary journeys. The themes explored in the story revolves around cultural exploration, cultural reference, and human nature. The characters are well developed, and the book is filled with magical adventures and thought provoking situations. Overall, I found this book to be good, and I believe even beginners can enjoy reading it. I would rate it 4.5 out of 5 stars. I recommend this book for readers aged between 7 to 12. One of the strengths of the book is imaginative storytelling, which transports the reader to different worlds and sparks their imagination. However, a weakness of the book may be its complex language, cultural reference, and human nature. The price of the book is 25 rupees. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate the story to those who love exploring new worlds and discovering the wonders of imagination. This book is a paper bookback model. The front cover of the book consists Gulliver, which makes it looking good. The back cover of the book consists the barcodes, the short summary of the story with ISBN number, and the price of the book. I highly recommend this book to those who have the same genre. This book stands out for its originality, offering a fresh take on. I really love this book and I love the Gulliver character. It is a thrilling adventure story, and the author has written the book in his favorite styles, and I really like this book. Thank you for listening.
My name is Eswarshi and I am from grade 6B at the Frontline Academy Metric. I will be giving a review of a book titled Dancing Bear. The Book of Dancing Bear was written by Manasi Subramaniam and illustrated by Zhuangzhou Park. It is an engaging and heartwarming story that was first published in 2011 by Karate Tales Company Private Limited. It consists of 30 pages and I dedicate 1 hour every day to complete it in just 3 days. The story of Dancing Bear is filled with captivating characters and exciting adventures. It revolves around Altaf, who got a gift named Somu on his birthday from his father. Together, they embark on a journey of friendship and self-discovery, learning important lessons along the way. The writing style of the book is beautifully descriptive, immersing the reader in the enchanting world of Altaf and the Dancing Bear. The themes explored in the story are well developed and relatable, making the reader emotionally invested in the journey. The characters are well developed and relatable. One of the strengths of the book is its engaging, enchanting illustrations by Zhuangzhou Park. The colorful and expressive artworks bring the story to life. Artworks bring the story to life. The story to life. Story to life. Artworks bring the story to life, making it even more captivating. However, a weakness of the book is that some parts of the plot feels predictable, reducing the element of surprise. Overall, I found this book to be a delightful and engaging read. I would rate it 4.6 out of 5 stars. I highly recommend this book for the readers aged 8 and above. The price of the book is rupees 199, making it an affordable and worthwhile addition to any bookshelf. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate this story to those who believe the magic of friendship and the power of following their dreams. The friend is consists of the dancing bear, which makes it looking good. The back cover of the book consists of ISBN number and short summary of the story and the price of the book. This book is a paperback book model. Thank you for listening.
Hello everyone, I'm Midun of 6C from the Frontline Academy. Today I gonna review a book named Sing for Your Supper written by Nick Wabaton. This is a paperback book. Image in the front side of cover, an image of Jamie and two mystery men. Backside consists text, barcodes with ISBN number. This delightful book has 63 pages offering a fun and enjoyable read. It was published by Oxford University Press. I have finished reading it in just 6 days as the story kept me engaged. The book is reasonably priced, making it accessible to many readers. The book is divided into 5 entertaining chapters, making it easy to read in parts. The main character is Jamie, a talented singer with a big dream. Sing for Your Supper follows the exciting journey of Jamie, a young singer with a big dream of performing on a big stage. When an unaccepted opportunity arises, Jamie must face challenges and overcome fears to achieve success. At the last, Jamie will prove his talent to everybody. The book's strength lies in its inspiring storyline and relatable characters, perfect for young readers. As for weakness, some readers may want a bit more depth to the plot and characters. With its reasonable price, Sing for Your Supper is a great choice for a captivating read. The first page, there's title of the book and the author name and the publisher name, and in the second page there is the copyright details, and from third page the story begins and the story will end in page number 62, and in the page number 63 there's a note about the character Frank Drake, what will happen later, and also about the author too. That author was lived in Cambridge and born in Essex. He was a teacher before becoming a writer. He had wrote several children's books, try them, as well as script for radio, stage and television. I highly recommend this book to young readers aged 10 and above who love stories of perseverance and following their dreams. I gave Sing for Your Supper 4 out of 5 stars for its enjoyable, uplifting narrative. My favorite thing in the book is that Jamie will prove his talent to everybody by facing challenges and overcoming fears. The thing I have disliked is that they were thrown Jamie out of the swan 4 times and dumped in the horsemark. And there are nice black and white pictures, and the pictures are suitable for the particular moment. And they use cursive handwriting rarely. The moral of the story is that we should not give up in hard situation and to be brave. In conclusion, Sing for Your Supper is a courage tale and will inspire young readers to chase their dreams. Thank you guys. Thank you for listening. First chapter named Redbeard, and second chapter named Pale Hands, and third chapter named A Bit of Bread and Cheese, and the fourth chapter named Out of the Black Bag, and the fifth chapter named A Good Turn. Thank you guys. Sir.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Shana and I'm from grade 3 at the Frontline Academy. Of a book titled Bird the Janie Willis and illustrated by Corky Paul. It is a delightful fairy tale story and was first published in 2004 by Orchard Books. It consists of 46 pages. I took 1 hour every day and complete reading it in 5 days. The story of Bird the fairy's fashion expert, filled with magic creatures and enchanting scenes. It revolves around characters like Bird, fashion expert fairy, and his adventure helping the fairies with their fashion choice and solve various fashion problems. The writing style of the book is engaging and imaginative. The story explores themes such as friendship, creativity, and self expression. All well developed. The book was filled with that transport you to the whimsical world of fairies and fashion. One of the strengths of the book is its ability to spark readers' imagination and encourage them to embrace their own sense of style. However, weakness of the book is its limited length as it leaves you want to know more about the bird's fashion adventure. Overall, I found to be good. I believe even beginner can enjoy reading it. I would rate it 4.8 out of 5 stars. 5 stars. I recommend this book teen who has an fairy tale, fashion, magic adventures. The price of the book is £3.99 or 414 Indian rupees. In conclusion, I would like to dedicate this story overall who those love fashion, creativity, and believe in the power of self-expression. This book is paper-bagged book model. The front cover of the draft which makes it looking good. The back cover of the book consists the short summary of the story, ISBN number, and the price of the book. This book stands for its originality, offering a fresh take on. Thank you for listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, greetings. I am Ansika of 6th A from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Secondary School. It's pleasure to be here. Today I am excited to share with you a heartwarming book that will touch at your heartstrings and bring a smile to your face. It's called A Dog of My Own by Alan Brown. This touching novel spans around 95 pages and is published by Horder Children's Book. The best part, it comes in an affordable price, making accessible to everyone. I took just 3 days to finish reading this book. The story revolves around a young boy named Tom who dreams of having a furry companion to call his own, a dog. Join Tom on his journey to convince his parents to let him have a pet. Along the way, he learns valuable lessons about responsibilities, friendship, and the joy that comes of having a loyal four-legged friend by his side. My favorite character is Tom. This book features Tom, his friends Alex, Shane, and his family members, mom, dad, and his sister. One of the book's strength lies in its relatability. Whether you're young or old, if you ever wished for a furry friend, you'll connect with Tom's determination and passion of having a dog. By the way, he faced many adventures. Alan Brown's writing style was adorable and touching. After I read this book, I feel myself very pleasant, and you'll find yourself emotionally pursuit of his dream. The story will undoubtedly warm your heart and leave you of fulfillment. However, the character development could be done better. In my opinion, A Dog of My Own deserves 4 out of 5 stars. Perfect. This book is perfect for dog lovers of all ages. I refer this book for non-dog lovers because this book will give you a second thought. In conclusion, if you're searching for a book that will touch your heart, it's The Dog of My Own. This book is very This book is very touching to your heart. I love this book most. This is perfect for dog lovers of all ages. It's an inspiring and touching read that will dog lovers will surely love the most. It's an inspiring read and I love this book most. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Charanita of 6A from High Secondary School. Is now here to give you a review of the book named Daisy Story by Jan Clare. It is a delightful and heartwarming children's book, perfect for kids aged 4 to 7. The story revolves around a brave and determined little duck named Daisy. The book consists of around 110 pages, each adorned with charming and colorful illustration that add an extra layer of enchantment to the narrative. Published by Red Fox, a renowned name in children's literature, Daisy stories offer a high quality reading experience for young minds. The story takes young readers on an inspiring journey as they follow Daisy, quest to make her dream flying comes true. Despite being a duck, she is determined to overcome the challenge and obstacles that stand in her way. Daisy embarks on an adventure that teaches her a valuable life lesson. One of the book's strengths is its ability to engage young readers with its relatable and endearing main character Daisy. Children will easily connect with her dream, aspiration and the challenge she faces along the way. The story beautifully conveys the message of believing in oneself and never give up on our dream, no matter how big they may seem. This book has many characters such as Daisy, Morris and Sophia. However, my favorite character is Daisy. While Daisy's stories excels in its engaging narrative and lovable characters, one potential weakness would be the book length, as some kids may prefer long stories. However, conscious storytelling also make it accessible for shorter attention span, making it suitable for various readers. In terms of affordability, Daisy stories price Euro 4.99, around 400 in Indian rupees, offer excellent value for its price. I highly recommend Daisy stories for young readers who enjoy inspiring journey filled with courage and determination. Jan Clare beautifully crafted tale will captivate children's heart and leave them with a positive and uplifting message to chase their dream without fear. I love this book very much and I would rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. So join Daisy in her charming world where dreams take flight and believe no bones. Let her story inspire and empower the young mind to spread their wings and reach for the sky. So grab a copy and enjoy reading. Thank you everyone for listening the review of the book. Enjoy reading. Thank you.
இருந்து பேசிடுறேன்.
Happy from grade 9B. I am studying at the Frontline Academy, Matriculation High Secondary School, Tirupur. Today I am excited to share my oral review of the book, The Elves and the Shoemaker. This book was written and retold by Mara Alfred. The book got illustrated by Erica Jane Waters. The book was first published in the Great Britain in the year 2014 by the Little Tiger Press, London. The book had 32 pages in total. It took me around an hour to complete the entire book. The book costs of 6.99 euros. There are 6 main characters in this book. They are Stan, Jan, the 3 little elves, Sir Flumby, Sir Flipsy Flopsy, and his horse Toby. The story revolves around the poor shoemaker couples who are struggling to make poor shoemaker couples who loves to make shoes. This Story begins from an old shabby shoe shop. There lived a cobbler, Stan, and his wife Jan. Though they were poor, they were very happy. They worked hard day and night making shoes for their little shoe shop. They made shoes for walking, shoes for jumping, shoes for running, shoes for skipping, and best of all, shoes for dancing. On the evening, they slipped on their favorite pairs of shoes and danced. The villagers will also join them. Soon the bitter winter came. As the weeks passed, fewer and fewer customers stopped buying their shoes. One day they ran out of money. That night, they both huddled by the tiny fire. Jan chattered, their fingers too cold to sew. Jan chattered, we will think of something in the morning. The next day, they found new pairs of shoes. They didn't know who made those pairs of shoes. This continued until one day they want to find out who was making those pairs of shoes. So that night they hid behind the curtains. They saw three little elves jumping out of the keyhole. They made new pairs of shoes that looks better than what they would regularly make. The sun started to rise. The three little elves jumped out of the keyhole. So the shoemakers want to thank them. So they made clothes with apple pips as decoration. They made shoes out of daisy leaves, stitched them with daisy stems. They made sharp, pointy hats with pom-poms as decoration. They wrapped it up in a paper. They wrote a note for them. They kept it on the table. That night, the three little elves came out of the keyhole. They saw the note and gift waiting for them. They wore the clothes, shoes, and hats excitedly. They danced all night. That was the last night they saw the three little elves. I would recommend this book to the age group 5 to 10. I would rate this book 4 out of 5 because of its colorful pictures. The strength of the book is it has big bold letters so that young readers could easily understand. The weakness of the book is this book is a children's book and not many people could afford this book. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Hello everyone. I am Amlesh of grade 9B studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to share an excited review of a book, A Gift from Bob. It was written by James and it was published by Hodder Publishers. It was first published in the year of 2014 and it was republished in the year of 2015. It contains 172 pages with 8 chapters. I spent 2 hours per day and completed within 7 days. The maximum retail price of this book is 1499. The main characters in this book are James, Bob, and Mary. A Gift from Bob is a heartwarming and touching memoir written by James. This book serves as a sequel to the best-selling A Street Cat Named Bob, continuing the inspiring true story of James and his extraordinary bond with his ginger cat, Bob. In A Gift from Bob, James shares the next chapter of his life as he navigates the overcoming of addiction, homelessness, and the building a new life for himself. This book explores the power of friendship, resilience, and the transformative impact that the companionship of a cat can have on a person's life. While I don't have to specify the number of chapters, A Gift from Bob is severally divided into several sections. Each section reveals new insights, challenges, and milestones in James' journey. As for the number of pages, A Gift from Bob is generally around 250 to 300 pages. It may vary depending on the edition or publication. While James Bowen's writing style is honest, heartfelt, and deeply personal, he captures emotions, struggles, and triumphs on his own life. Overall, a gift from Bob is not only a heartwarming friendship story, it also showcases the social issues such as overcoming addiction and homelessness. One of the strength of this book is it contains bold and clarity words. The wrapper on the book is so attractive, so everyone could buy this book. One of the weakness of this book is absolutely the price. The price is not affordable for everyone to buy this book, and James used some tough English letters, so it may also very difficult for young readers. I would recommend this book to the age group of about 10, and the person who want a motivational story for drug addict can choose this book. Thanks for giving me this opportunity.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am Jay Krishant of grade 9B studying in the Frontline Academy Higher Secondary School. I am so excited to share my review of the book. The title of the book is Casper, Prince of Cats. The author of the book is Michael Morpurgo. This book is published by HarperCollins Children's Book. This book is illustrated by Michael Foreman. This book contains 206 pages and 10 exciting chapters. Each chapter contains 15 to 25 pages. The maximum retail price of the book is 1,500 rupees. The characters found in this book are Luke, Mary, Casper, Johnny Trout, Hank Bellboy, and Mr. Feedy Elizabeth are the main characters found in this book. Casper, the Prince of Cat is a captivating children's novel written by Michael Morpurgo set in the early 20th century. This enchanting tale takes the reader on a journey through the eyes of Casper, a black cat with a curious and adventurous spirit. The story begins with Casper's arrival at the Grand Savoy Hotel in London, where he becomes the cherished companion of Johnny Trout, a young bellboy. Together, they navigate the glamorous world of hotel filled with eccentric guests, intriguing secrets, and unexpected encounters. One of the novel's strengths lies in its vivid description. Declan being a feline protagonist, through his perspective, readers can witness the power of friendship, loyalty, and bravery. Casper's characters are endearing and relatable. One of the strengths that I have found in this book is the font size is big and also the images are very neat. The weakness that I have found in this book is the price is not affordable for everyone because the cost of the book is 1,500 rupees. I would recommend this book to people who are about 10 years old and below 20 years old. If you are a pet lover and do you like to read exciting stories, I would surely recommend this book. In conclusion, Michael Morpurgo's Casper, the Prince of Cat is a engaged and delightful story that will capture the imagination of both children and adult alike. With its memorable characters, evocating setting, and poignant theme, this book is testament for storytelling. Some of the chapters are the coming of Casper, not Johnny Trout at all, a ghost in the mirror, are some characters or some chapters found in this book. My rating of the book is 4.5 out of 5. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I welcome you all to the Frontline World Record Festival. I'm delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon. My name is C. Abhinaya from grade 9. I'm studying in the Frontline Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm here to share my experience of reading the book is Movies, Makeovers and Big Surprises. The author of this book is Becky Brooks. It was published by Paragon Books in 2008. The total pages in this book is 143 pages and 10 contents is there. I took 3 days. Per day I took 3 hours to complete read this book. The price of this book is 4.99 down, 150 rupees in Indian money. The important characters in this book is Caitlin, Calista, Nauli, Aliza and Addison. The PFC Club is a club where all the members must pledge 10 things to keep their friendship strong and alive. Dip into their diaries and see their dirty secrets, lies, and what they really think about each other. The story content includes best things about being a girl, best friends life in the club, fallouts, family issues, sleepovers, makeovers, and more. The content flows smoothly from beginning to end with a clear logical progression. In each content, in each diaries, it was maintaining continuity and it was keeping readers engaged and it kept readers' attention throughout. In those all the characters, I like the Nauli's character because she was written in her diary about her classmate Max. He was disciplined in class. He's sweet to read, like she was written about her classmate. Even this thing we all are doing in our school days. And I recommend this book to those who are laughing their friends and those who like diaries day by day what happened in their life. The advantages of this book is everyone's diary is easy to read, easy to understand, especially Nauli's. She's diary's font is not a normal font, it is a Pacifico font. I took only 30 minutes of read her diaries alone. Others I took extra more minutes to read. The book wrapper it was showing that it's about friends. However, it's about friends. We have the special interest to read the book. With that interest, I also read that book. And book it was given some rules for the best friends club for their best friends club. That is, we can follow that. It was good rules for them, even for us also. The disadvantages of this book is in certain places I came to read about crash and I felt that's quite sad. And because of unwanted pictures I have seen in those two places, they are filled with the unwanted pages in this book. These are disadvantage of this book. I recommend this book to age 9 to 15 years because from 16 years they are accepting some adventures of the book. I didn't find any adventures in this book. And one good things I learned in this book is we must write diaries daily in our life. Even every characters are doing that in that book. So, and the rating of this book is 5 out of 4. Thanks for give this opportunity to review about this book and thank you for your attention.
I am Prajan of grade 9 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Today, I am very excited to share my review titled Viking in Trouble. It was written by John Levers and it published by Penguin Groups. It consists 64 pages, are divided into 7 chapters. I took 7 days to complete reading this book. I spent 1 hour from each day. If you are looking a simple and enjoyable story, I highly recommended Viking in Trouble book. It book offers motivation to the readers and many more adventures in this book. One of the things most impressed me while reading this book is the hotel was in Flottby was very famous in different faces, not for its fine cooking and the sea views, because the real Viking is living and working there. This is the intriguing I found in this book. It added extra layer excitement to the story. I will feel that Viking in Trouble book is a very extraordinary book to the readers. The font style of the book is very good and it's comfortable for the readers. The writing style of the author is very classic and it is suitable for all the many more readers. It is suitable for the age group 14 to 16 because it above the 16 years they expect more adventures and any other themes in the book. If you, I share you something in the book, is let me go with the summary of the book. Sigurd, the Viking is back. If you goes with him, even his new wife, Mrs. Timbleweight, could not keep him trouble. So, if you are in a 10th century, what do you expect? Viking Indian stuck on the 20th century. The main characteristics of the book is Viking who was in trouble stuck in the 20th century. Mrs. Timbleweight, Viking's new wife, who was the manager of Viking's hotel. If you are in trouble, what do you do? Obviously we will be how will be out of the trouble, but Viking could not never minded them. So this is the intriguing I found in this book, and I will be more willing, hope that many readers will enjoy in this book. So thanks for the author to convey my give me this extraordinary book to read. And most of the years, Viking will live in the float by, but Viking did not mind anywhere. The hotel was in float by, but he never mind that the hotel was in float in the situation. So the picture of the book is very black and white. It is not clear to clear to understand the story in the picture. So thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you to all.
Authors of grade 9. I am studying in the Frontline Academy. I have immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Frontlines World Record Festival. I am here to share my review about the book called Toro Toro. This was written by Michael Morpurgo and this was published by the Collins in 2001, and this was republished again by the Collins in 2002. The maximum retail price of this book is 140 rupees, which is affordable for this book. This book contains nearly 127 pages and divided into 5 chapters. The main characters of this book is Antonito, Uncle Julian, Mario, and Paco. Antonito's mother's and father's name is not mentioned in this book. Michael Morpurgo's Toro Toro was an captivating children's novel that set in the year 1936 during Spanish Civil War. A young boy called Antonito was grown in an idyllic countryside. He develops his special bonding with a young bull called Paco, whom he rescues from certain death. As the war starts, the world of Antonito was turned upside down as he wants to take several difficult decisions to save Paco's life. The Toro Toro was an beautifully written book that touches upon various themes in an accessible manner. My favorite character in this book is Paco, as it plays a main role in this story. My favorite part of this book is when Antonito knows that Paco was in problem, he planned to rescue Paco. My favorite chapter in the story is 5th chapter because the conclusion is very perfect. If you like to spend your time by reading a sad story, I will highly recommend you this book, Toro Toro. I personally like this book. I give 4.5 out of 5 stars for this book. The font size is very suitable for reading and understanding the story. The character development is very perfect. The only weakness of this story is this is a sad story, sad and emotional story, and even you cry a lot when you read this story. I enjoyed reading this book. I took 2 hours per day, 1 week to read this book. This was an suitable book for children in the age group of 10 to 14, and this was a perfect book for young readers. I learned many morals in this book, such as be brave in every moment, and don't give up. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to share my review. I hope you will get a chance to explore this book. Once again, thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. My name is Shri. I'm here to share my thoughts on the book The Giant, written by Sandra Horn and Karen Popham. The Giant was first published in 2006 by the Clucket Press, and this edition was published in 2014 by the Lost Gardens of Heligan. The authors also written another book named The Mudmaid. The Mudmaid was also published by the Clucket Press. The Giant is a wonderful children's book that has total of 36 pages, and it took me 2 days to complete reading it. The story revolves around a young girl named Lily who becomes friend with a gentle giant living in the forest nearby. Together, they go on exciting adventures and learn important lessons about friendship, courage, and acceptance. The maximum retail amount of the book is 6.99 pounds, which is 720 rupees in Indian currency. However, a price may vary based on location and availability. One of the strengths of this book is engaging storyline. Right from the beginning, it captured my attention and kept me hooked until the end. I found myself getting lost in the magical world created by the authors. The Giant also explores important themes of friendship and acceptance. Teaches us the value of being kind and understanding towards others, even if they are different from us. These lessons are conveyed in a way that young readers can easily understand and relate to. The characters in the book, especially Little Giant, are well developed and relatable. I them and cheer for them as they face challenges and grew throughout the story together. As for weakness, it's difficult to pinpoint at once without more information. However, a common in children's book include lack of character development or predictable plot. Remember to keep these aspects in mind while reading and evaluating the book. If the book includes illustration, they can add an extra layer of enjoyment to the book. Cause pictures can bring the story to life and make it even more engaging. I highly recommend this book to whoever wants to find a friendly face like the giant does. The author's writing style is accessible, engaging for young readers. My rating book is 4 out of 5 because I believe it could be an enjoyable and valuable for young readers. To conclude, The Giant by Sandra Horn and Karen Popham is a captivating children's book that explores important themes of friendship and acceptance with its engaging storyline and relatable characters. Remember to keep an open mind while reading and enjoy the magical world created by the authors. Thank you for listening. I hope you loved it.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. I am RM Mirdubashi from grade 9. I am very happy to stand before you judges. I am here to share my review of the book We Are the Beaker Girls. It's written by Jacqueline Wilson and illustrated by Nick Shart. This delightful book has total of 58 pages and is published by Doubleday Children Book. It took me 7 days to read and the price is quite reasonable for the quality of the story and illustration. Per day I took 3 hours to read. We Are the Beaker Girls is divided into 3 chapters that keeps you hooked from start to finish. The main character Jess Beaker embarks on a new adventure with her mother, Tracy Beaker, as they move to a new neighborhood. Jess faces challenges, makes new friends, and discovers secrets from past that change her life forever. The strength of the book lies in its relatable character and their emotional journey. Jacqueline Wilson has a unique way of capturing the thoughts and feelings of young readers. Nick Shart illustration add an extra layer of charm and make the story come alive. Each chapter content to the next chapter, maintaining the continuity and keeping the readers engaged. It's an life lesson for all age readers. Now we go to the weakness of the book. However, one weakness I noticed in that the pacing occasionally feeling rushed, particularly towards the end. Some even could have been more explored in depth to enhance overall reading experience. Some part may be predictable. In this book, pictures are very less. This is a weakness of the book. In terms of affordability, the price of the book is reasonable. Some even could have been more explored in depth. The font is very clear and easy for all age readers. I would rate 4 out of 5 stars for this book. In terms of affordability, the price of the book is reasonable.